Hunkydory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunkydory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunkydory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Jazzy music, isn't it? Coming in for the 16th birthday. Absolutely. I feel like we need our glow sticks, you know, being sort of like, or the foam. I was at that foam party I was telling you about at the weekend, the children's birthday. We should have had that coming over as kids' foam party, not me. Thinking I'm 17 again. Anyway, it is the 16th birthday of Hunkydory. That is amazing. It's quite a feat, isn't it? 16 years.
Yeah, it's been fabulous.
How long have you been there the whole time? Or for most of it?
Yeah, I've been there for 20 years. So yeah, I've been.
So how's it their 16th birthday?
So we have a sister company.
Oh, I've got you.
As a brand
right, yeah.
Is only 16.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
I know.
Okay, and I always think, how have you been doing this long? Because it just doesn't seem, it doesn't seem like you should be old enough to be doing that. But we have got, I have to say as well, the most incredible lineup.
Yes.
Now, you're here, or the rest of the team are here every single day this week.
Yes.
So you've got birthday deals and birthday opportunities to celebrate with Hunkydory all the way right up until Sunday. Now, on today's show, and I will show you our lineup, we have got 4 shows. We are doing a double whammy to kick off. We've got 2 brand new launches, as well as some other goodies, which I'll talk about in a moment, that are coming up in them hours as well. Also, Anne-Marie is back at 5 with another brand new launch, the brand new little books, and then back at 8 to have another look at what we are doing in this hour as well. Now, we have put everything onto pre-orders because we just thought that is the best way to do it. So if you want to go and sort of buy from all of those shows, you can do it. It's coming up on today's shows on the web. We've then got Keith here. He's here at 3 and he's also here at 6 with many deals from Paper Dienamics. And then Sheena Douglass is here as well at 4 o'clock and at 7 o'clock with 2 completely different collections also. So we've got a really, really nice day lined up for you. Now, just before we talk about what's in this show, I do want to kind of let you know that we have some great web deals as well with Hunkydory. It's worth having a look on the website every single day. Today we're kicking off with 3 deals. We've got some absolutely fabulous ones there. It includes the caddy, for example. Yes. We've got the other options are the sparkly box, which we love as well. One of the faves. arrived.
Yep.
And we have a deal as well on the construction glue. So some great deals there, but every single day there'll be 2 or 3 deals that will be put on as well, so it's worth checking every day. And of course, it all includes that one-off post and packaging. Now we have, and I know you'll have been waiting for this, the Hunkydory badge. I love this, absolutely love this.
It is adorable, isn't it? When Liam said, we're going to do like a little like shaped badge, like in a glue or something, I was like, no. And then he showed it me, I was like, oh my gosh.
Brilliant, isn't it? And we do always talk about how much we love, you know, the construction glue and things like that, and it just sums it up perfectly. So this will come while stocks last. Just to let you know, we have got 4 figures worth of these badges. So it's not like while stocks last is the first couple of 100 people. We're into the thousands. So we have got a huge amount. It's 1 per order that will come to you per day while the stocks obviously last with this. The brilliant thing is, on the back of this, which obviously I can't show you, there is a 20% off code as well. So it does mean that with that, right up until the end of the year, so the 31st of the 12th, you can use that to get 20% off your next order or whichever order you want to put it against with Hunkydory as well. So it'll give you a big saving. It's totally free and it will come while stocks last. But as I say, we've got 4 figures worth of them, so a lot, which is great. We are as well all week running a shop to win giveaway that we've actually got for you as well. There's 16 chances to win this, which is brilliant, to celebrate the 16 years, of course, of Hunkydory. Look at what you can win, because you are going to get an absolutely fabulous amount of products. This is just one of the bundles that you could win, and there's 15 other ones. But that, basically, every time you buy, you are entered into that competition all week as well, and then it will just be randomly selected. You could buy from the show, the website, doesn't matter. And of course, you will then announce the winners once the week is finished. So it's absolutely superb.
Super exciting.
Now, let's kick off with the brand new launch. If you have a look over there, it has been set up absolutely gorgeously by Kat. It is beautiful. It's our Pretty Poppies.
Beautiful.
I just love it. I mean, everyone loves poppies. They resonate, don't they? I think there's for so many reasons. But this is spectacular. The cardstock, the inserts, I think everything about it.
It is gorgeous. And I love that we've got a really beautiful selection of colours. We've not just got those classic kind of red poppies, we've got the pinks, we've got the oranges and the yellows as well, which we see so often. You know, they're such a happy little flower, aren't they, as well? You know, and I think they do have so many kind of meanings, you know, obviously with remembrance, but also I think they are just such a cute, happy little flower. They're gorgeous.
Look at that, wow. Now, when we have a look through this, obviously with the toppers, you can see, as always happens with Hunkydory, they are absolutely jam-packed, aren't they?
Yeah, they are packed full with toppers, frames.
Fabulous.
You've got borders, you've got sentiments, you've got tags, things like that. You've got like frames within frames on here as well. So there's absolutely loads in there.
Look at that. And then coming to the yellow, it's just so happy, isn't it?
It's gorgeous,
and a full verse, of course, that we've got just there as well about happiness is the smile I can't hide when you walk through the door. It's laughing until your belly aches and then a little more. Happiness is silly dancing upon the kitchen floor. Happiness is friends and family when you've had a tired day. Happiness is our memories, which will never go away. That is lovely, isn't it?
So cute.
I actually needed that to read at my friend's wedding. That you could just write down and copy. You will get 2 of each of these as well, just to let you know.
Yes, you do. Yeah.
And then
I
these,
love
the
oranges.
And we're into autumn at the moment, so it kind of feels very much like those sort of autumnal, you know, colours, doesn't it?
It feels like it's just the perfect timing in terms of colours. And then obviously we have that classic red as well.
Yeah,
but I love the postage stamp detail that we have on this one.
Definitely.
We've got kind of like musical notes in the background as well.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
It is, and lovely to have the differences of the different sentiments, the different verses, you know, all them lovely border strips that we're seeing. Then we come onto, of course, your cardstock, which is foiled. Wow, I have to say as well, the colours that we're seeing on this
really
is fantastic.
Vibrant, isn't it? Yeah. So you're going to get 2 each to match your toppers. Yeah. So you're going to get one that's foiled and one that's printed, and then you're going to get 2 of each of those as well. So you can see all the colourways that we have running through this, matching those toppers perfectly, loads of patterns. I love the kind of green that we brought into this as well, alongside the red. So it's, again, that kind of classic tones.
Really nice. Look at that.
So pretty.
And again, I mean, snipping into these would be absolutely brilliant, wouldn't they?
Definitely. And I love that one as well. Making like, you know, really long, thin cards. Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful. So that is your toppers collection with your cardstock, your foiled and your non-foiled cardstock. It also comes, and I have to say, with the most incredible inserts. They're so pretty. 24 of these as well.
So pretty. So you're going to get 8 different designs, and you're going to get 3 of each. So you can see all of the artwork there. Just again matches perfectly. You've got the that kind of watermark effect, so they're a little bit more muted.
Yeah.
But they just look so fancy and expensive, don't they?
And to be honest, I mean, they're going to look great as an insert. I personally wouldn't want to put them as an insert. I want them on the front of my card because the images are just so lovely.
And they work so well for that as well, because if you add a topper onto this, it's going to make your topper pop even more.
Absolutely.
It's going to add that kind of detail in the background as well. So if you like that clean and simple look, then these are perfect.
Yeah. So that comes in this bundle also. Of course, they're all available individually if you want extras as well. But wait until you see this. Oh my, what a paper pad.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so, so beautiful. So you've got 48 pages in here, 12 different designs, 4 of each. That means we can obviously do a little bit of fussy cutting if we want to as well, do a little bit of decoupage. So you've got some kind of edge-to-edge designs on the reverse, but then what we've done on the front is we've kind of done like almost like card fronts. You know, you could literally take these out and use them straight onto the front of your larger cards. You can cut them down. This is going to look gorgeous decoupage as well. Really, really
And that's what's nice, where you are getting 4 of each design as well, because you have got them options to be able to decoupage if you want to, of course. But it is a bit of like, how do you choose between these? Because they're just beautiful. Elizabeth saying, happy 16th birthday to all at Hunkydory. Love everything you bring us. Yeah, I think we all do. And thanks for the lovely message. Very exciting, obviously, of what we're getting today. Look at that one.
So beautiful, isn't it?
And that field of poppies that we're seeing just there.
It's just gorgeous.
Exquisite.
It's one of those paper pads that you will look through this and be like, I actually don't want to use this. It's so beautiful.
No, but I am feeling as well with a lot of these, you could frame them. You know, you could literally just pop them into frames.
Definitely.
You know, those ones and
use them maybe as like little scrapbook pages as well, as some photographs
really
onto
nice.
here.
Absolutely. So absolutely gorgeous, lovely pinks that we're seeing there as well on the kind of foliage and florals. So it is an incredible, incredible collection. It's brand new today. Of course, if you bought them individually, we would be there at $39.97. It is the birthday though, you know we're not going to do that, so we are going to be going lower. Well done to everybody who's checked out. When you get a chance, Michael, would you be able to flip that screen over for me as well? Thank you. I love the information about sewing, but I don't really need it. So it's telling me all about William Morris, which is lovely. Thank you. So yes, so it is the brand new look, and there's a reason that this is kicking off the birthday celebrations as well, because you know how much people are going to adore this.
Yeah, we do, and it is something. It's one of those collections that we don't bring you every year, like a Poppies collection. We kind of bring you almost like every other year.
Yes.
So it feels like we've been waiting for this. You know, we've been.
100%.
And I know I have. I've been like, when are we doing Poppies?
When are we getting
Poppies
this?
yet?
Yeah. Come on, let's get this. Under £30 as well, so you are getting £10 taken straight off of this collection. So that is for you to get your luxury topper collection with the amazing cardstocks, your inserts, your paper pads as well. There's loads more just to let you know that goes with this. So we've got the likes of the most incredible parchment, we've got cardstock, we've got dies. It's all on the web, so I would be jumping in if you want to add bits on and taking advantage. But should we go straight to demo first?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah?
So we're going to use the beautiful classic red.
Yeah,
you know,
definitely.
we've got to start with this. We're going to use a little bit of our papers as well. So again, this is why you definitely need more than one, because we're going to use the front side here, but we're also going to do some matting and layering with this one here with those musical notes. So this is where I feel like I'd need to have 2 so that I can have 4 of each, and there's like no compromise. We're also going to bring in a little bit of that beautiful parchment that we've got coming up on the show as well, a little sneaky peek. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting onto here. So I was going to cut these out originally, and I thought actually let's just kind of cut around and then we can almost like slot our image into here. So I'm just going to go around the edge of our poppies with our craft knife and around the edge of that kind of music paper there. And again, as I always say with kind of fussy cutting, if you come across something that's too fussy, don't worry about it. Try and, you know, just not do it. I'm just going to go across here as well. And just up here. So I'm not going to fussy cut around that leaf because it's a bit too fancy. So what we're going to go with is when these are together, we can kind of slot this into this space. So it's just going to kind of bring some of that gorgeous background into the foreground as well. So I'm just going to make sure I've got that little section there, and I'll just grab that bit there. Same round here as well. So I'm going to bring this one. we're going to have to come all the way down the edge there, because
Yep.
I have tested this, so I know where we kind of need to cut. Again, I'm not going to bother with this.
No, yeah.
You know, as
Bit
soon as
thin.
I kind of got to that, and I was like, no.
I don't think that bit.
It's going to be hidden.
No,
It's going to
not.
be hidden.
Yeah.
And you can just give a little bit of a wibble with your craft knife when you're going round the edge of the petals, because it just adds to that. They don't have a super smooth edge, do they, poppy petals?
No,
They are
exactly.
quite ruffly. So you can go in and add that little bit of a ruffle detail with your craft knife.
Yeah.
So we're just going to go around that edge,
Lovely.
and then let's just pop that on one side for now
Yes.
while we go to this.
Okay.
So we're just going to do a little bit of matting and layering here.
Yeah. 15% of the stock of this big bundle has already gone. Lots of you going for additional individual bits as well. And remember, of course, while stocks last, you are going to get this, for the side, this pin bag. Do you know what? I'll be honest with you. I swapped the side because I had it on the side I would normally put a pin badge on, and I suddenly realised that I've definitely got some dribble from Nola on that side. And I was
glad
like,
you
oh
said
my
from
goodness sake. And I
Nola.
thought, yeah, not from you. I mean, we've dressed the same, so it might have been Marie, who knows? But yes, so do check out what you can. But yes, you can see it's on that side, it's the opposite side. But it's a gorgeous pin badge, and it has that 20% discount off as well. So you will get it while stocks last.
Okay.
Oh, that looks great on there.
It's
doesn't
so
it, with the
beautiful,
parchment?
isn't it? And I thought about this. I thought, should I fussy cut around? But I thought, actually, you don't see that edge
No, you
very
don't.
clearly. It's quite well hidden. And we are still going to layer over the top of this as well.
Yeah.
So we can go in with our tape runner, just line that up onto the corner there and just add that in place.
That is amazing.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And then we can go in with our topper. So I'm going to start bringing it together before we put the topper in place, so we can see where everything's going to sit,
Yeah.
because obviously this all kind of tucks underneath. So I'm thinking that we might be best to tuck this in first
Okay.
and then stick it all down together. So I cut right the way off the bottom there, so I could kind of
Yes.
lift that section over.
brilliant.
So we can just get that into place.
And that's clever.
I think we might just need to do a little bit more down here.
You know what? You wouldn't expect either, would you, to be getting them musical notes as part of a poppy collection?
so
That's
lovely,
what's so
isn't it?
Great. Yeah.
There we go. So we can just kind of line that up
Okay.
in the middle there. And then what I'm going to do is just kind of flip that over.
Yes.
And I might just going to bring out my retro tape.
Okay.
My retro double-sided tape that we has been like banished to the bottom of my toolbox
Since you had
since
your
we've had the
tape
tape runners. Well, and you
This
never know
holds
when
it
I might
together,
need it,
doesn't it?
Kat.
Yeah.
So I don't want to not have it, you know, because I might run out of my tape runner, and then my double-sided tape will be laughing on my desk.
I knew you'd need me on
Yeah.
that.
Now where am I? Not where you need me. So we can add this onto the front of our card. So we're going straight in with a really lovely large 8x8 because
Fab.
I just want to use all of that artwork. I want to see everything. It's so
Definitely.
beautiful. And then we can go in. We can still obviously pop our toppers underneath as well if we want to. So we
Yes.
can kind of add that up here. And I think I want to kind of have my sentiment up at the top.
Yep.
Or we can kind of have it, I might go like that actually. So we'll go with our foam pads to get this in place. So our sentiment says, I think about you often, you're on my mind each and every day. I hope that in some amazing way, my thoughts and wishes for you will help to brighten up your day.
How lovely is that?
Sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it would brighten up my day having this.
And it
card.
could just be like a just because, maybe someone's
Yeah.
just having a little bit of a tough
Yeah,
time, you know.
exactly.
It's just a really lovely card, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll bring that one underneath.
The colours are just amazing, and it's the way that it all crosses over so perfectly.
Yeah.
You know, in the whole collection.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? And again, we can bring in a foam pad up into this corner to get this lovely sentiment up there. And then to finish it off, we're going to match that gorgeous insert onto the inside. Oops.
That does just elevate it as well,
Doesn't
doesn't
it?
I think to have that there.
It just adds such a luxury to your cards, doesn't it? And you do spend so much time on the front. It just seems a waste to not pop
That's one of
something on the
One
inside.
of my favourites I've seen. I mean, and look at how little you've actually used
I
from the
know.
whole collection.
One
because
topper, one sentiment,
Yeah.
and 2 pages out of our 48-page pad.
Phenomenal, isn't it? It's
Oh, and a
gorgeous.
little bit of parchment.
Yes, a tiny bit of parchment. Let me just show you a few more samples as well, just before we kind of go over everything else, because there are so many that have been created, of course, by your team, and they're They're just fabulous, aren't they? You see the colours, you see the different inspiration that we've got with these as well. The way as well that it can cross over, like we said, to all different occasions.
Definitely,
absolutely brilliant.
And I think you can kind of almost see that vibe through the kind of happiness that the yellows and the oranges bring you.
Absolutely.
Almost to like kind of that remembrance, almost sympathy that you can get with the red ones, the classic ones, and the pink's so different, isn't it?
It's lovely. So there is absolutely loads. So I'll keep showing you, of course, samples throughout the show, but they are all so beautiful. Afternoon, Cheralene and Marie. Happy birthday to Hunkydory. I've been with them all this time. Enjoy the celebrations.
Thanks,
Julie. That's great, Julie. Tracy as well, happy 16th birthday. I'm watching today, but I'll be at work all week, but they're on record, so I don't miss the celebrations. I love Hunkydory. There you go. As long as you're recording them, you can always watch it back. Now, let us just go through these individually for you as well, because all of these, you can get them individually, which I know that with this collection, most of you will want extras. So these are the chance to get your toppers individually, which is where you get 2 of each of these, which are absolutely beautiful, jam-packed with your large toppers, your frames that you've got, you know, these beautiful sentiments, verses, border strips, and just so nice to have these 4 colours as well, with the pinks, the yellows, the oranges, and of course that classic red. But then it comes with the most desirable cardstock as well.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and I just love that we've got it foiled and then we've got non-foiled as well, but all matching with those colourways just perfectly if you want to put them together.
Coordinates so beautifully, doesn't it? It just makes it so easy as well. You know, like I did my prep with this. I was at home last week because obviously Sophie was starting school. So I was like, right, I need to do a little bit of prep for Monday. So I'm going to do this, and I'm not joking. Within I don't know, maybe an hour, I prepped like 7 demos, and I was like,
how am I going to fit these into
I need to stop now.
But
I don't want to stop because I just love it so much.
Yeah, that is definitely what it's like, and it's just so well priced as well, which is great with how much you can make from it. So that's £19.99. Then the inserts also available individually. Now these are £7.99 for 24 inserts.
It's such a good price, isn't it? I mean, this is again where if you know that you can make more than 24 cards with your collection, you're going to need more than 1 pack of your inserts.
Yeah, definitely.
Even if you're going to chop into them, maybe you are going to use them on the front of your cards. Maybe you're going to use them alongside like the dies that we've got on the show or something like that. So, you know, it's a really affordable price point to be able to add another one in. And
they are beautiful. I mean, they're just lovely sort of muted sort of qualities of those same cardstocks that we've seen there. Really pretty. So £7.99 if you want the extras of those. Quite limited on those already. Then we've got the fabulous 8x8 paper pad that we can see as well. 48 double-sided pages on this. You get 12 different designs. You get in 4 of each of these. Wow, I can see how much of this has already gone. Okay, that is not surprising at all. Stuart has sent one as well, just about to start raising money for the Poppy Appeal coming up. This is brilliant to get me started.
So good for that, isn't it?
Such a good point, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. And then a collector, I've been watching Hunkydory for 14 years. I love all you do. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It's just exquisite. It really is. I think all the collections are. Plus, it's a joy to work with you all, to be fair, as well. You're a nice bunch of people. We've got collectors here who said I've been watching. Oh, yeah, that's the same one that we just read. Thank you so much, Daniel. There's that one that you just used as well.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it?
It's fantastic. So you're just getting so much. And, you know, you often talk about them as being B-sides. There is no way you could call these A and B-sides this time.
You definitely need to have a second one of these in your life because you will want to use all 4 pages of each side.
Definitely. Well, 20% of our stock of this has already gone already. We are, with the amount of people with it in their baskets, we're looking at almost half the stock being allocated once people check out as well. So do be careful if you want an extra. That is only £11.99. But the best way to get it, of course, is to go for everything, where you are getting a £10 discount today. So you're almost getting the paper pad for free, or in essence, you're getting the inserts for free and a bit towards other bits. It's a fabulous saving. Big stock amount, obviously this being brand new, but over 20% of that has gone now, which is everything that you saw there. Now let's come to the extras though, shall we? Because I've got to start with this parchment, because as soon as I walked in here, I said to you, they're parchment.
It was gorgeous.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. Look at this. Wow.
It is just so beautiful. It really is. So you've got 4 different designs. So you're going to get 2 of these beautiful edge-to-edge designs. So you've got the yellow and the orange. And then you've got like the pink and the red together. So obviously it's going to work with all of our toppers. You know, you've got one here that's going to work with them all, whether you're working with the pinks or the reds.
Yes.
You can use them both with that one sheet there. And then you're going to get 2 sheets of almost like toppers, if you will.
Yeah.
So you can cut these down Can you manage?
Not
These
got enough
stuck
hands,
together.
have I? There you go.
So you can cut these down and use them as toppers. You can pop them into apertures. You can use them, again, pop them into frames. They look so gorgeous, don't they? But again, you're going to get 4 of each of these sheets. So you've got 8 toppers just on that one sheet. And then you've got 5 on here as well.
I'm thinking as well, you know, to pop something like this onto like a lantern with a little tea light, with a light kind of flickering through. Phenomenal. So 4, that is just so great, isn't it? So 4 completely different designs, and then 4 of each of them as well. So 16 sheets of these for that amazing price of £9.99.
And this, it adds a luxury that's like just out of this world onto your cards, doesn't it?
I know, just one of them. I mean, that is enough, isn't it? Right there. It's exquisite. Again, over 20% of the stock has gone already. A lot of people multi-buying on this as well. These bits don't come in your bundles, but of course you've got the chance to get them, and it's just lovely to have those edge-to-edge designs and then the topper designs, I think,
it's
as well.
It's just so beautiful. And I have a play around with different colours behind here as well. Obviously, you've got the white behind there, but when you put some of the pinks or the oranges from the Adorable Squirrel behind there, it's going to give you a different look as well. And also your mirror looks amazing behind here because it almost like makes it glow. It's fabulous.
Should we get a piece and have a little look?
Oh, it's so cool how it works.
Go on, let me grab.
I don't know how it works.
Go on then, let's go.
We've
got Miri, haven't we, coming up anyway? So let's pop. Oh, I see.
It almost like, I don't know, it almost has like a pearlescent to it, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? Yeah, and that's that lovely sort of delicate bit. Oh, I like that idea of putting them behind as well. So look, that's that one that's behind there, and you can see if you take that out and then you pop your white back, just how different it suddenly looks as well. Okay, over a quarter of the stock has now gone on this, £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get that. So keep on coming through. Should we come across to the Miri next? It feels like we should, doesn't it, with us having just showed a little sneak peek of it. I mean, we always love Miri, and we've got 8 different colours.
Yeah, so what we've done here is we've kind of put together almost like a little selection pack that's going to work perfectly alongside your poppy. So whether you're going to use it for your matting and layering, maybe you're going to die cut with it, maybe you're actually going to make boxes and things like that out of this. You've got a really lovely selection of colours. So we've got the brand new bronze that's in there as well. And the sunshine yellow, that's new.
Love the sunshine
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, and going with those yellow poppies as well. That is just going to be spectacular that we've got there.
You've got that lovely kind of soft pastel green. I love this one. It's like my favourite colour ever. That like kind of holly hunter green. Yeah, it's so beautiful. And then you've got that copper blaze as well.
Wow.
Just gorgeous.
Beautiful. And then finally,
could not have that.
Well. No, exactly. So you're getting 2 of each of those as well. So 8 different colourways, but you're getting 2 of each of them. And that is £8.99 as well. So it's such a good price, isn't it? So that is also to go with this collection. Plus, we have got the option for your Adorable Scorable, which is your Matte-tastic, to go with the collection being Matte-tastic as well.
It's so beautiful. Lots and lots of amazing kind of shades in here. We've got the sandstone. We've got that lovely kind of pastel pink that works so well with your poppies. You've obviously got your classic red in there and your holly green. And then we've got that softer sage green as well, which features quite heavily. And then we've got the orange and the yellow as well. So again, and the black. Yeah, the black's gorgeous.
And you're getting 3 of each of those this time. So 8 different colours, 3 of each. So 24 of those altogether for £9.99, which is just absolutely brilliant.
It's gorgeous. Perfect for kind of like your base cards.
Yeah. And it goes with this collection, but to be honest, that and the Miri, you're going to work with everything, isn't it? It's just stash builders really at these kind of prices. Don't forget, of course, as well, while stocks last, I'm sure they're lasting at the moment because we've got a big stock of it, you are getting that free pin badge, 1 per order, and that has a 20% discount on the back. We know some of the launches you've got coming as well, so to get that ready for them is a brilliant opportunity. It really is. Then we have the ribbon selection, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, 10% of this has already gone. What a gorgeous mix of colours that we're actually seeing in this.
It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? So you've got all the colours you would expect to see, like your red, your yellow, your orange, your pink. You've got your green as well. Again, your 2 different shades of greens. You've got that lovely white, which obviously can colour change as well with your pens. You can change that colour up. And then you've got that kind of sky blue as well.
Lovely.
And then we've also added in some twine. Because we've got that kind of matte-tastic finish. Twine just, I don't know, it just adds that kind of rustic feel to this as well. You could maybe, make some cards and have some little poppy seeds and little envelopes. Things like that. It'd be really sweet with that all tied up with twine.
Definitely. So all of that for £9.99 for you to be able to get today, which is an amazing amount. Ribbon always sells out, so if you want that, that's always one to jump in quite quickly with. Then we have the dies. I can't believe we've left these almost the last. I mean, these are great with this collection, but again, these are going to work so far outside of this collection
definitely.
also, aren't they?
Yeah.
Got to start with this, okay? Now,
so
layering poppy, to be able to actually create this as well with the poppies is just phenomenal. And I love, as we spin it around, that it actually has your instructions with this, so you can't get your layers mixed up.
Yeah, you can't get it wrong. You can either cut this out of your coloured cardstocks and layer them up that way.
Yes.
You can cut them all out of white cardstock and colour them in and layer them up that way. Use your inks or something like that if you want to, or your pens. I actually love it in the black, white and grey.
It looks really good, doesn't it?
It looks so beautiful, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. We are actually down to just 18 chances if you just want this one individually. That's how quickly people have come in and got this. So if you want just this one, there's less than 20 chances. So you've got to be very, very quick. Well done for shopping ahead. Luckily, we have a bundle because there is a second die which has come in, and I've seen the sample that I'll show with this in a moment as well.
I saw you pick it up before and like stop on it.
Yeah, because I was going to show it, and then I thought we've not showed what this is yet. So we've got this here, which is your patchwork panel. I mean, to actually be able to create that. And then it's got the hello, the with love, and the thank you as well.
Yeah, it's got those sentiments included as well. So it's got the big kind of 9 square patchwork, but then it's got these extra bits and pieces in the middle as well. So you've actually got 10 dies in here, which is massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely size. It's going to fit onto your kind of 6x6 cards beautifully. I think the card that we've got here is actually the one that's on the cover.
Yeah, it's fab,
it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And to be able to create that, and I love that you've got, you know, the edge in there as well.
Yes,
so you've
that
actually,
stitch detail.
Yeah, the stitch details there, and then all of this zigzag around the sort of edge. It just kind of makes it even more special, I think, in terms of that.
It's so fabulous. And like you say, this is one of those dies that you're going to use with so many different papers at home that you've got, you know, all of our Joy Design paper pads. Like Kat just said, Christmas, this is going to look fabulous.
I was thinking photographs, you know, as well, because I was thinking you kind of put little photos into each of those.
Yeah, that would be really cute.
Yeah, it'd be a nice little present, wouldn't it? So that's at £14.99 again. But of course, as always, the best way to go for these is to get both, because that's when you get the bundle deal. So if you want them both brand new today, we will of course take this price straight down for you, and we will give you that additional £5 off, so £24.98 for both. And I just love that they are both so brilliant, but both so different to each other.
Definitely. They're really standalone dies, aren't they?
Yes.
That you can use with or without the paper collection. You can use them completely on their own. I love that card there that's actually just the poppy heads on the patchwork background.
Very
it looks
clever.
So stunning.
Yeah, definitely. So yes, so there is your deal, and you can see that you can, of course, create this. But it's up to you if you want to get them individually. They're both limited individually now, or go for the best deal, which is where you're getting that £5 saving at £24.98. Now, I'm just going to give you a quick sneak peek of something that's coming up very soon. It's on the website. You will all pay the same low price, but we have something else new. It's great, isn't it? The colours.
I'm so excited for this.
I know. You get in a planner, you get in a to-do list, and you're getting a Hunkydory pen, okay? All of this bundled together today at an amazing price. The price on the web is not the price you're paying. We will be going lower, but I would jump in and get that whilst you can as well.
It is amazing.
Yeah,
I love it.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? So yes, good luck. There's weights on the dies. Keep on coming through. Bear with our call centre. We are busy, as you would expect. Now, don't forget, though, that the bundle that we launched initially, we have given that brilliant discount to as well, £10 off this. This is to get your toppers, your foiled cardstock, your non-foiled cardstock, your inserts, and that amazing 8x8 Pretty Poppies pad as well. So do keep coming through for that, and remember all the extras that are there on the web as well. We'll have a look at our second demo, shall we?
Okay, so we are going to, I think.
I think.
We're definitely using the pink topper.
Okay,
I can see
lovely.
that.
Yes, I can go with that.
And I don't know why I've got this piece of cardstock. Oh, I know. It's because I couldn't decide.
Oh,
because I liked the paper.
I like them both.
But I liked the pink.
Okay.
So I like the dark pink. So I thought we'll get the card going and then we can
see
decide.
which one we want to go
I knew
with.
there was a reason why I thought that. Okay, so we are going to do another 8x8. It has been. I've not made an 8x8 card for absolutely ages, and then I feel like all of these are 8x8 today.
It's this collection. It's just outstanding, isn't it?
Absolutely. So we're going to go in on the inside with our printed cardstock, and I absolutely love the kind of pattern that we've got in the background here as well. It's got that really lovely delicate design running through the whole background, and then you've got that lovely kind of glow around the flowers as well. It's just so beautiful. And then we are going to go in with our kind of mirror panel on the front here. So I'm going to stick this on. we'll trim away the sides and then we can make a decision on this.
Okay.
So we're going to go in with some gold first of all. So I'm just going to pop this into the middle. So I'm just going to line it up on my cutting mat so that I can just gauge where that kind of central section is-ish. There we go. And then we can trim away these bits. So you can either do it with your scissors. I find it easy to do the right-hand side with my scissors, but then I have to do left-hand side with my cutting knife. Because I'm right-handed, I think it's just the way
it works.
The way the scissors kind of...
Yes.
I just can't do it the other way. It just doesn't want to work.
At least you know it's you know how it works perfectly for you.
So we'll go with the scissors there first and trim this right down to the top of our pink cardstock. And then this one we will open out and just go in with our craft knife. You can use your trimmer as well if you want to. It's entirely up to you, but it's just nice and easy to just go in with your craft knife there. And again, just take off just the top so that you've got the lovely pink showing. Okay, so this was the pale pink.
No,
I liked the pale pink.
Yeah, I do.
And obviously this is going to go in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, but then I liked this because it was a bit bolder.
Yeah. I think I actually prefer that.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is why I thought I needed to just let someone else decide.
I like them both, but I thought I would have gone for the first one. But
I know.
The second one, I'm like, oh no, I think that.
Well, I cut this one first, and then I was like, oh, but I really like that. And so then I was like, I have no idea now.
I mean, both would have looked great, but.
So we're going to add that onto there. We're going to save this gold frame, Kat. Yeah, because we're going to take this gold frame out, and we're going to put some parchment in between there.
Oh, lovely, okay.
So yeah, it's going to be lovely. So we are going to trim out our topper.
Okay.
And I always like to do this. Obviously everything's die cut, but they do have just the little pips holding them in. So I do just like to snip along those pips, just so that it makes this frame really nice and neat. Okay. Because this is the kind of frame that I would be keeping hold of and using with all of my non-foiled things. Even if I just grab this and show you what you can do with it, because you can create some really beautiful things using this alongside, like your insert, for example. Yes. So you can see how you could instantly
that's a great idea, isn't it?
Kind of frame something like that with it. So always keep hold of those frames. I know everyone does, but it's just got to remind people.
Yeah, 100%.
New people. Don't throw the frames away.
Never waste anything.
So let's get some of our strips so that we can get this onto the parchment. So we'll just add those along this edge. And I love this this topper shape. It's one of my favourite topper sets, this one with this really lovely tall topper on it. I think it's just so, like, I don't know, just really elegant, really classic. And you don't often see
those kind of shapes either, do you?
No.
It's that real kind of elongated length.
No. So. And you're very limited to which size you can actually put this on. It only really fits on an A5 or an 8x8, so I feel like we had to do an 8x8.
You have to go for a big one, don't you?
It was the rules. So we can pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And then we can just trim around under here, just to give us that really nice kind of clean finish.
Perfect.
And again, you know, you could, we're going to pop that onto there, and it just makes that so vibrant. And again, just showing you the differences of different colours behind that, and how that's going to kind of pop, and how it's going to change how your parchment looks.
Amazing.
We are going to pop this in the middle.
Okay.
And I think I might put that in flat, so it just kind of looks like we're almost looking into that, that frame. So let's get that in next.
Yeah, this is just lovely.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? And how nice would it be if you made this as like a detachable, as like a bookmark?
Oh, that would be a great idea, because then you've got like basically a present, haven't you, at the same time, which is super.
So again, we'll just go in with some foam pads, and I'm just going to pop them behind my central topper, so that they're hidden underneath that parchment as well.
Yeah.
So we'll just get this into place.
We are looking at over half the stock of the parchment having been allocated now as well. So if you are wanting that, it's there on the web, but it's not one that definitely don't want to miss out on that.
No, absolutely not. It's too beautiful. And then we have this little sentiment, which I'm just going to kind of pop across the middle of here. So we've got with love and best wishes on that ribbon border.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to straighten up that edge a little bit, like that. And I'm just going to kind of mark that edge there where I need to cut. And then we can just pop that across there.
Yeah, that's lovely.
And again, I'm just going to, oops, everything attached to my tape runner there. Just going to go in with my tape runner just on those two edges so that we can line that up onto there. So don't want to cover that butterfly.
No,
I just want to kind of bring that over, and it's lifted up obviously because of that frame there.
Yes.
And then we're going to add our insert onto the back. So
lovely.
you could have used that as your kind of image here if
Yes,
you wanted
if you wanted,
to.
yeah.
But I do like to just always add this.
And it gives that
finishing
space then to be able to write on it.
it does,
know
and
kind
it
of where
doesn't
to do
kind of
that.
mess the front of the card up at
No,
all, you know, and
exactly.
it just makes it easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So we'll just pop that really beautiful classic image on the front, and then I don't know if we need a little bit of ribbon.
I mean, you could do,
Yeah.
yeah. It's always, you always feel, don't you, like, when do I stop with some cards?
know,
like
we've,
I want to
um,
add everything on because it's all so lovely.
I love when Amy joined us, she was like, more is more, and that's just like our thing now. Me and Amy are definitely on the same page.
Yeah, more is more, isn't it?
Definitely. So we can just go in with the pink. You could have pulled out the white. You could
Yeah.
have even gone with that lovely soft sage green as well, or your twine. Anything
Yeah.
that you want to do with there. But we're just going to go with that little bit of pink.
Okay.
Just trim off the little
Such a nice
tails there. And then, I mean, I don't know where we're going to put it. Down here or up at the top?
Oh, yeah.
Top's nice.
I think the top.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So we'll
Yeah.
go with a little glue dot
Amazing.
to get this in place. So we're going to just add the glue dot onto the top of the frame
Yeah.
and then just stick our bow onto the top there. There we go.
Oh, wow, that is just absolutely beautiful. And so different, of course, to the first one, which we saw with the red poppies
Yeah.
being used as well. Exquisite, it really is. Just to remind you what you get, of course, in this bundle, you have got that £10 discount, but as you look at this, you can see that you've got those beautiful toppers. You're getting 2 of each of these, of course, as well. You're getting your frames, your border strips, you're getting your large toppers, your slightly smaller toppers that you can see there. Loads of sentiments, loads of gorgeous verses. You know, it's doing the work for you in
Yeah.
terms of you don't need to find the words because these have found it.
No, yeah,
Which is just
absolutely.
brilliant.
And I love that, you know, we don't have to think about colour coordination.
No, not
We
at
don't
all.
have to think about what cardstock's going to work with
Nope,
this.
because here it is.
It's just all done for you, isn't
Yes.
it?
And you're getting your foiled and you're getting your non-foiled, as
Yeah.
you can see here. I mean, each is as beautiful, to be honest, as each other, I think, in terms of the designs.
Definitely, yeah.
And the colours that actually we're getting to see as well. Do remember, of course, every time you check out as well, you're in the chance to win the goodie bag. There's 16 goodie bags to be able to give away. There is just one of them. And we will announce the winners, of course, after the birthday week that we've got. This also comes with your inserts as well. So you are getting a beautiful 8 different designs of inserts. You're getting 3 of each of them, so 24 altogether. Plus, it comes with our Pretty Poppies paper pad. Now, a lot of you, I know, are going for this individually as well. It's £11.99 if you'd like to get this individually. Over half the stock has now gone on this. So if you do want to jump in and get an extra, then I would say do it as soon as you possibly can, because it's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant paper pad that you've got there. And of course, at a super price of £11.99 for you to be able to get that, which is a great one to kind of add on. And it is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. So that is MNHD34 for you to be able to jump in and get that if you'd like another one as well at £11.99. Plus, at £11.99, you could just buy that and you will still get a pin badge while
Yes.
stocks last. This pin badge has 20% off on the back, okay? So it's got a little code on there. It means that up until the end of the year, you can choose when to use it and then get 20% off that order that you make with Hunkydory as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So well done, of course, if you are jumping through and coming in with this. The other thing that has almost gone, of course, is the parchment. Just to give you a reminder of those 4 different designs of the parchment, where you've got, as you can see, your edge to to edge in those gorgeous yellows, those oranges, then you've got the pinks and the reds, of course, that are together on that one as well. We've then got the beautiful options of the toppers that we can see with this as well. And then on top of that, you have got the chance to get these ones where you're getting 8 different ones. Code for that is DAH39. That's $9.99 for 4 of each of those designs as well. So 16 altogether, but we are approaching 3/4 of that stock having been allocated now. So good luck with that. Lorraine, happy birthday, Hunkydory. These are ideal as I send cards to soldiers. Oh, how lovely is it? Thank you. So thank you, Hunkydory. Love these. Yeah, perfect to be using them, of course, like that. Happy birthday from Linda as well, saying she loves Hunkydory. Thank you. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to squeeze another demo in, and then we will be coming to these as well. They're brand new. Loads of you on the website already jumping in and taking advantage of this, which I absolutely would do. It is a spectacular price. I will let you know that when we were coming onto the show, right, so initially, there were 3 individual items, all right? This is what we were going to sell, 1, 2, and 3. Then Anne-Marie came in and she said, oh, no. She says, I want this to go for free with this. So we said, okay, if you're sure. So now we're not charging you for this, okay? That's free. Then Big Boss Dan heard that Anne-Marie had done that. So 10 minutes before the show, Big Boss Dan went, no, don't sell the pen individually. I want that for free. So now, because of Big Boss Dan and Anne-Marie, you're getting 2 items that you should have been paying for free, and you will only be paying for this. So just heads that up, because I would jump on the web and get it while you can, because it got better and better, that deal. It was like, okay, sure.
Any closer to 1 o'clock and you wouldn't be paying for any of it.
I know, yeah, it'd all been free. Right, we're going to use the die.
We are going to use the die. So what we're going to do is we're going to go with all of our kind of greens from our paper pads.
Yep.
So this is going to give it a completely different look, almost take it away completely from the poppies.
Yeah, it's very true.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to add, I'm going to see if we can cut through all 4 of these at once.
Okay, give it a go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop my die onto place here.
Yep.
So I do want to make sure that's kind of straight, because we've got those, that design is in kind of lines on the reverse there. So I'm going to pop this onto here first, and let's see what it does. I think it will cut through absolutely fine.
If it doesn't, we can redo it anyway.
We can. We can pop that on, that on. Let's have a go and see what this does.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to bring it a little bit closer so we don't knock everything.
Yeah. Or badunk. Yeah, we've not knocked the balloons. We've moved our, I think it was Kat moved our table forward, because usually you're kind of standing on them and your hair ends up, doesn't it, like this, and it's like, so yeah, we've not knocked them, Kat.
Okay, let's have a look if this has cut. Oh, it's almost done it. So it's definitely gone through the first one.
Yeah.
So let me just grab that.
Yeah.
And this is going to be really sticky because
we're waiting the pressure on it.
Yeah. So let's just get that out for now, and we can sort that out in a minute. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
And let me just grab this one here as well. Oh, it's sticky. There we go. So it's definitely cut that one. It's definitely cut that one.
Yeah.
It's cut that one.
Yeah.
And it's almost.
Oh, it's close.
Very. Oh,
it has.
Oh, it has.
Oh, well done, die cut.
Just needs a little little assistance.
Yeah, pulling it out. There we are.
It's just in that top corner, but we're not going to use all of these on one card anyway. So what this is going to enable you to do is actually make multiples of this card, but because we're going to use like a mix of them.
Yes, so right.
So I'm just going to cut out my sentiment as well. So I'm going to go with, let's go with love.
Yeah.
Nice and classic. Going to pop that onto some of that beautiful green Matastic as well.
Yeah.
So then we can pop that through, and then that's all our die cutting done. I should have done that at the same time, but I was that like, is it going to cut? I forgot all about it. So then we can start putting this together.
Yeah.
And you'll just see how easy this die is to work with, because it's just so fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, pop those out of the way.
Great.
And then let's come over to our gorgeous sandstone from our Matastic. Love this colour. And how this has been designed is you can use it as a whole, but Stacey's put these little cut lines in So we can actually cut these into separate little patchworks.
Really easy to cut as well, isn't it?
Yep, so they've got a cut line right down the centre,
Yeah.
so you just need to cut either side to get those kind of detached there. And then we can just choose which bits and pieces we want to use with this. So we're going to, this one hasn't cut all the way through in the middle. This was our bottom one, wasn't it? That one. And that one. And then we'll go to this one. So I'm going to go with going to take the middle out of this one because we still need a middle piece as well. But all of these little extra bits and pieces we can use for another card, and we can make this same style of card multiple times, but the patchwork will just be different on each one. So it's a really good one for kind of batch making.
Yeah, definitely.
So then, again, we'll just do the same here. And I think we should have enough pieces here because I think I've done more than 9.
Yes, yeah, I think so.
So we can then just have a go with kind of where these are going to go, how we want to place them. We know that's our
Middle.
central one. Which, oh, that's not a corner. We need a corner.
Yeah, it's like doing a jigsaw, isn't it?
Well, no, we can't do that one, can we? We need a corner of this one. Here, yeah, that one.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, then a corner down here.
Yeah.
Is that a corner?
That's a corner.
Yeah, that's a corner. We'll have that corner.
Yep.
And then this one here. No, that's a corner.
That's a corner. Can't have that one there in the corner.
Oh, this is such a fun game.
Yeah, you've got quite a few corners.
I've got too many corners, haven't I?
Yeah, that's a normal one.
Let's do another. We'll have to do this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this one.
Yes, perfect. There we go, worked it out.
We got there in the end. There we go.
Lovely.
And then we can, I do only have one of that one though, don't I? I know. That one.
You can change that with the corner.
Yeah, I can change it. I can change it. Let me find the right one. There we go.
There you are.
Yeah?
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Okay, then we need to stick them down.
Yeah.
So we'll go with foam pads for this.
Yeah.
So we can just pop these.
I don't know whether we've got any foam pads available as well, because we had run out again on the larges and
Oh,
again
really?
on the strips yesterday.
Now, I do believe
So-
that one of them is planned for a web deal
Ah, okay.
throughout the week. I think it's the
That's
strip.
Right. Oh my gosh, why would we do a deal?
So
on
do you know
something
what
that
we've
sells out every
done for our
time?
web deals? You know what we've
Yeah.
actually done? So I had to leave this with Big Boss Dan last week.
Yeah,
I wasn't in. So I was like, Dan, I need you to pick me 16 web deals. So by
Okay.
Thursday, he'd still not sent them. So I was
Okay.
like, have you forgotten? He was like, yeah, obviously.
Okay, I'll have a look at this.
And he's like, well, what are you looking for? And I was like, just some things that we can do, like deals on.
great
So
deal.
what he's done is actually gone with our top 16 selling products as our web deals.
That's why, like, the trimmer's included, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's why the construction glue
Yeah.
is included.
Yeah.
Oh,
So it's great
my
for you guys.
strips. Yeah, really good for you. And that's why you do need to have a look. We'll show you how to find them, don't worry, on the web as
Yeah,
well.
it's amazing. Because you're getting all of your favourites
Yeah.
on a web deal.
Madness.
I know.
Madness. And you still get a pin badge,
And you still get a pin
regardless
badge.
of what you buy.
Still get entered into the draw to win
Yep.
a prize as well.
Exactly. Super.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Just turn these around a little bit. I should have used a little bit of my purple glue stick just to give these a little bit of wiggle time, because these might be a little bit squiffy. They don't look too
That's
bad
all
on
right.
screen.
No, not a problem, is it?
Okay. I'm gonna just kind of like that. And then we're gonna add this onto some of the gorgeous green.
Yeah.
So that's just gonna make that green of those like leaves pop
Amazing.
even more. And then this again is gonna go on to some more sandstone.
Yeah. Cat's like, not an 8x8 card. Wow.
I know. This is a, I think, is it a 7? No, it's a 6.
Okay.
So this can then go in the centre of
Yeah.
our sandstone. So just lots of nice mats and layers. You could bring one of the
Definitely.
colours in as one of the patterns in if you wanted to as well. but we can just line that up in the centre, and then this can all go onto our card, and then we can add our little sentiment on. But again, you know, how amazing would this be for kind of batch making?
Oh, definitely.
You know, especially if you want to go with your kind of Christmas colours for this. You know, all of our Joe designs and our pattern, what do they call them now? Designer card packs. Yeah. Can't think of the word. Like all of those kind of essentials that we've brought you.
Good.
Even like your foil cardstock would look amazing. You know, your edge-to-edge foil cardstock. So we're going to add this on. Let me just grab this to push out our little sentiments, and we can pop that down there, I think. Beautiful. I'm going to go with my purple glue stick for this. Yeah. Just because it's quite delicate and I don't want my tape runner to kind of pull that bottom edge.
No, definitely.
So we can then just add that down here. Amazing. We've got our gorgeous little with love. Oh, there we go.
That is so stunning. Look at that. And then when you have a look at this sample here, which has been done, of course, with the different papers, it looks completely different. Same one, but completely different in terms of what you can see.
And that one's a 5x5 as well, so you can see the different kind of sizes that you can bring together.
Now, you do get both of these, so if you do want to go, of course, for both of these die sets, that's where you're getting that £5 off these. So you are getting that amazing square patchwork panel, but you're also getting the layering poppy that we can see as well. And here is the board to see exactly what you're going to be able to create with this, which is absolutely super. How do I get the website, Collector in Kent? Yes, we can show you, of course we can. So go to our HobbyMaker website, jump on there, and then of course you just click on the top, that sweet 16th birthday, go on to shop now, and you'll be able to see all of those web deals. Now there's the 3 deals for today that you can get, 33% off, money's like that, 29%. Then every day you will get the other deals that will be released. So just keep checking every single day, which is brilliant. If you want to shop on what's on today's show, so shop ahead, just press it on Watch Live, and then of course go to there, come down, you've got today's show deals, and then you've got coming up on today's show as well. Now we are about to give you this deal opportunity and this deal chance. Are you ready for it? I would already be on the phone lines, I would be on the web if you haven't already, because you're going to be amazed by this price that you are getting. It's coming up next. Hello, righty-ho. We've got loads coming up in the next hours. We're sort of changing sets at the same time with these few seconds. Now, this is brilliant, and loads of you have already come in and managed to get this. I would have done the same. We can see, of course, on our screen there, loads of people multi-buying as well. Now, £15 is the price, which I think is absolutely brilliant, that we should have been going for all of these bits. Let's just talk through each part, shall we, first. Now, they were going to be 3 separate auctions, as we explained. It then got altered by Anne-Marie, and then it got altered by Dan, which is why you're now getting all 3, and you're going to get the best price you could ever dream of. Now, this is just such a superb planner.
I love this. I love a planner. I love a list. I love to be organised. I do a meal plan. I've got a calendar at home with everybody's bits and pieces on.
You need it, don't you?
I have to have things written down. Once I've written them down, they're in my head. You know, that's just the way I work.
Diary person. So when people ask me, oh, can you tell me if you're free on this day? I'm like, not until I've got paper diary.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what I'm like with the same with lists like this as well.
Perfect. So this has got 52 pages.
Amazing.
So you've got one for every single week of the year. And it has obviously like your little notes. It's kind of crafty notes, but obviously it can be a planner for anything.
Anything.
Absolutely anything at all.
You know what I love is you've not put the date, because it means actually
you
can buy as many of these as you want, because you have one for this year, one for next year, one for the year after.
Or even if you don't start it till January, you want to start it now, you want to start it
Christmas
in the summer
as well, isn't it, to be getting for people actually. Do you know what else as well is it's hunky-dory in terms of the colours that we've got, and that kind of...
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so good, and it's a really nice size, because sometimes you get them about half this size, and you try and write so small, and
tiny writing,
Then you don't even know what you're doing, you can't read what you've written. So it's superb. So you've got that as part of it. So that is the planner, okay? We've then got this to go with it, which is your to-do list.
I love your crafty to-do list.
I only ever achieve things with a list.
Me too. If I can cross it off, it gets done.
Same, and if not, I'm like, Honestly, on Thursday last week, my friend said to me, oh, what are you doing today? Do you want to do anything? I was like, no, I have a list. I was like, my list is big after the summer holidays of having had no time to do anything. And I was like, they feel so good as you kind of tick them off.
It's the best, isn't it?
It is. And again, you've got loads of sheets on this.
52 in there as
52
well.
in there as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant. And it says you've got this as well, which is a really nice little
so
extra.
cool, isn't
you feel
it?
like you've done well, don't
Yeah.
you? Like, yes, I'm great. Then, finally, the Hunkydory pen.
You need a pen.
I know. I love this. Well, you gave me one today. Anne-Marie was like, would you? Of course I
There's one in here for you, Kat.
Kat said, what about me?
She went very high pitched then.
She did. She was like, why are you the chosen one? But you know what? Not only do they look gorgeous, they write brilliantly
really
as well.
Good pen.
Yeah, they're really
so
comfortable, aren't they?
We brought a pen like this out quite a few years ago, and I've still got one, and I love it. And I was like, I'm going to be really sad when this runs out. It's such a good writer. When you find a pen that writes good.
Exactly. It's so true. It doesn't like get ink all over your hand.
No,
And
it's
stuff like that.
fantastic.
Yeah, it's brilliant. So it's easy. It's just one that you just obviously press on the bottom, just there to kind of make it come out. Now, what was going to happen today, as I mentioned earlier, was these were 3 auctions. On my sheet, it's literally just like scribbled. Yeah, basically, it's all just scribbled over it, just sort of like, where I was like, right, that's not an auction anymore. So then it became that Anne-Marie said, no, we want to give this for free. So she said, right, okay. So we said, all right, so we scribbled that bit out. Then just as I'm coming down to get ready, which is only about 15 minutes before the show, 10 minutes before the show, Big Boss Dan rang up and he said, no, I want the pen included, okay? So at that point, the initial decision upstairs between sort of like Liam and our team, this was £9.99.
Yeah.
Amazing, right? So that's £5 off. So you're basically getting, you know, an amazing deal right there on that, £9.99. You'd be so happy with that.
Yeah.
So Liam said to Big Boss Dan, right, we've put them all together like you wanted. We've done it. We've got it for £9.99. And he went, no, that wasn't what we said. Anne-Marie said free on that. I want free on that. Not good enough. So we have to follow it.
Yeah.
So instead, it means you're getting both of these items for free. And so if you're going to buy that anyway, it's even better.
Again, knows whether you like it or not.
Exactly. Give it away if you want to. I will let you know that, of course, we have today had more people in the call centre knowing it'll be such a busy day, so don't worry about that. If there's a bit of a wait, they're there. If you're on the web, you're on the app, then, of course, check out there. That's when you can do it immediately. Plus, for the price you're paying, don't forget that you're going to get your PIN badge as well while stocks last. That is 20% off whenever you want to use it as well before Christmas. So you're making money back by getting the PIN badge as well, one per
and
per
you're going
order.
to be entered into the draw.
Imagine if you win the goodie bag and that's got... Anyway. £6.99, so the price of the planner. So that is the price for this, which is superb, but you are getting both of these for free. Message thank yous to Anne-Marie and Dan for that, which is absolutely super. I mean, most people are multi-buying, which is what I would do. 5 brand new crafters as well. I think, honestly, I mean, if you are thinking forward to Christmas and you're thinking like Secret Santa, you don't need to say you've not spent your tenner because it should be 15 anyway, but what an amazing gift for everybody as well. My mum would love this. She's not a crafter. She would love it. It doesn't matter.
Just a list.
Yeah.
List and a planner.
Any person who, you know, is a mum or is you know, somebody who, you know, has a job that they always are thinking outside the box. Everybody, teenagers who are at school, they would love this. You know, university students. Definitely. I can't think of anybody that wouldn't absolutely love this. Okay, so we are already, a quarter of the stock has gone and has been allocated on this. So massive well done. We've got big waits on the phone line. So do you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to give us a quick break. Let's let the call centre catch up while you check out on this. And then we'll come back and continue this auction. Plus, we've got loads more in the next hour. We'll see you in a second.
Hunkydory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunkydory Humour, the foil edge card blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunkydory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow, half the stock has gone already. We had hundreds and hundreds of these available, but you know, that is what we would expect. It is a better than half price deal. I mean, it should have been £15. We have instead, of course, got this for £6.99. So for just the price of that amazing planner, 52 sheets on this. But remember, there's no week date, so you can use that, of course, for any year, at any time that you want to as well, which is super. Then you've got your to-do list, another 52 pages with your little, you've got this at the bottom to remind you that your week is good. Your little tick-off list that we can see as well, and then the gorgeous Hunkydory pen in the Hunkydory colours, which just clicks on and clicks off as well. Okay, 60% of stock is gone. I did say to Ellie earlier, who was obviously producing the next hour, I was like, oh, make sure you come back to this. There isn't going to be any left, is there, to be honest? I think they'll be gone before the end of our 2 hours. And we have done every one that we put into this. It is the maximum quantity, isn't it, that we've got hundreds and hundreds of them. But many thanks, Hunkydory, for the planner, plus, and the to-do list and the pen. Ideal for me having dementia. I need planners for everything. Aww. Absolutely.
Yeah,
and that's
they're
what
just so handy, aren't they?
Yeah,
I find I'm really bad for like just thinking things and not being able to switch off. So being able to write it down and almost just get it out, and then I can just forget about it because I know I've written it down. I'm not going to forget it. I can come back to it.
Exactly, yeah, and you can just move on, can't you? Well done to everybody. Keep coming through. We will come back to that before the end of the show if it hasn't gone, but it may well have sold out. But well done for jumping in quickly. And if you're on the phone lines, there is still availability, so you will be answered. And of course, don't forget the little pin badge, because this pin badge is coming home to every single one of you while stocks last as well. And of course, you will be entered into that brilliant competition as well to win one of the goodie bags that we have. Now, we have got another brand new launch. You've probably spotted it, of course, on the website. I'm not sure if we've got some friends who want to come on or whether they want to listen to the launch. I'm like, Alan, what does
I just know Alan's got cake.
Right, okay, yeah, we just started looking at Alan. Did you want to join us for a I don't know if Alan will fit in through that bit. Here you go. We're going to have to move your trolley. Should we squeeze your trolley? We can do that. There we go.
It's like how we roll.
Lauren would have worked that out if she'd have been in front of the thing. She'd be like, I remember you used to do this. You have to move these trolleys all over the place.
Sneaking in.
Yeah, well, our boss
oh my
goodness.
goodness.
Come on with cake and everything, but then she's not come on. Look.
Chloe's there.
Go on then.
Chloe wants to do a party pop, so she can do them. There we are. Alan bought the party poppers.
Yeah. And the,
Brilliant. This is where you need the outtake that you cannot see Chloe, but she's the other side of our camera. She's desperately trying to get these party poppers to go. There we are. Very good. Yes, straight on to Anne-Marie.
yeah, there you are.
Thank you. Amazing.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So yes, happy birthday to Hunkydory, 16 years, and the deals, of course, are continuing all week. And I love that you got the trust to be in charge, basically, there, Alan.
Yeah, I don't understand that myself.
No, but you know, you've got some cake. That's probably why you wanted to come in.
You know what? Yeah, it's lovely. I know that much.
Brilliant. Well, thank you so much.
Hey, no worries. And, have a good show.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Do you want me to give the cake here for you to be able to cut up for people?
Yeah, why not?
There you go, Lauren. Thank you very much. There we are, but bring it back to us. Anne-Marie's like, I would like some too. It will all be gone out of in the office. Now, there is something that we look forward to every single year, and it is this, which is the Advent die and pads.
How many people ask me about this as soon as we launch Christmas in June?
Really?
When's the Advent pad coming? When's the Advent pad coming?
It is coming next. Are you ready for this? Wow, okay, so it is here, the brand new pad as well as the Advent die. Now, a lot of people will be brand new to this and they won't have the Advent die yet, which obviously you need to kind of create this. So this is the option you'd want to go for if you want to get the die and you want to go and get the brand new book. There is another option on the website that we'll come to shortly, which is just to get the book or just to get the die, but this is obviously going to be a great discount deal as well. Tell us how it works. Okay. It's so clever, isn't it?
So in your pad, what you have is Advent calendar fronts, which have got all your numbers on, all ready for you to die cut to create your doors. Yeah. And then the middle section of the pad is behind the doors.
Okay. Right.
And then the back section of your pad is your insert that matches perfectly. So for every single design, you have a front, a back, and a middle, if you will.
Brilliant.
All you need to do is cut with your die the front page. That is your card done. And then you're just sticking it together. So this is like those traditional Advent calendars. They don't have chocolates in, you know, things like that. It's that kind of traditional vibe. You know, maybe you've got relatives that you kind of are used to this more traditional feel, but it is such a lovely way of sending a card that's almost like that countdown vibe as well.
Definitely.
You've got all sorts of different designs featured in here. We've pulled some of our favourite Christmas images over the last few years to include in here as well. This one was just so popular. I think this was last year. So a real mix of artwork for absolutely everybody, young, old, everyone in between, you know, kids included in this as well. It's just wonderful, isn't it? And then for every like kind of window, these are where all your windows will open up. So you've got a different image in each one of these as well. It's just so sweet. It's such a clever idea.
It is, and you know it's going to fit perfectly. So I'll flick you through this and then I will give you samples to be able to see exactly how it is. Now with this bundle, you will get a £5 discount as well. So for the die and the pad, it should be £29.98. But we are of course taking £5 off that as well. That takes the pad down to just a £5, which is a really good deal that we've got. Then you can see those lovely inserts that we've got there as well, which all correlate, of course, to see all of these. So you've got obviously everything that you would want, of course, in those inserts that we're seeing. Now, if we come across to some of the samples that we've got here, then you can see exactly what you actually get with them, can't you?
I think all of the ones on the top are for the...
these are the ones we want. These yes.
Ones.
Okay, perfect. Yes. So let's have a little look at this. So you've got a little stopper that's been put onto that one. But it's just brilliant how you can see the doors there. And then
it's
when
so cool, isn't it? And then you've got the little pictures inside. It's just so cool. And the die is designed to work with that paper pad perfectly, so you can't get it wrong. You know, it's just, it cuts those windows out so precisely. Every single one is just going to be absolutely perfect.
I love as well the 25 in the middle, that it's that bigger sort of shape that we've got
the double doors there, so you know it's the special day. But they're all kind of perforated, so they will be closed. You can open them up.
Yeah,
which is so many different ways that you can work with this as well. You can keep them really simple like this one, or you can go for kind of like the hanging, you can go for the easel. You know, there's so many different ways you can use it.
And within the pad, there are 36 sheets, so it's to make 12 altogether that you're actually getting, which is brilliant. Are you okay to make and sell with these?
Absolutely,
People are going to love them, aren't they?
Definitely.
Now, I just want to bring in the pad as well. I know loads of you are coming through for this deal, but there will be people who may already have this die, say from last year, and might be thinking, well, what I want is I want to use the... And you know what a lot of companies would do is slightly adjust the pad so that they could bring out a brand new die, which would benefit the company in essence more. Instead, you've gone, no, if you've already got the die, we will let you use the same one, which we've used for the past 3 years, and you can just get the brand new pad that works with that. So if you do just want the pad, and we've got a massive amount of these available, but 10% of that has already gone because we've got people buying, we've got 12 new crafters there, we've got Carol getting 4, we've got Yvonne and Crafting Dunbarshire, Erica all getting 2, so well done to you. And it's £9.99. Your 36 sheets, so remember you're getting all of those inserts that come with this that correlate. You're then getting all of those lovely pictures, which you see obviously under the Advent windows, and then you get all of those with the numbers. And it even includes the 25, because most Advents don't. I always feel a bit disappointed disappointed by that.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
So you've got 12 different designs as well, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, I love that one, I have to say.
Me too.
Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It really is cool. It's just so very British.
And there's a lot of people, you know, who are dairy-free. They can't eat chocolate, for example.
Yeah.
There's a lot of parents who don't want their children
Yeah.
having chocolate every single morning before
definitely.
school, you know, things like that. So, you know, these are really lovely. This might be my favourite.
It's just adorable. This is the one with Gemma with because
look.
he's just so cute. I
Isn't
absolutely
he?
love it.
And then that one as well, super, super cute, isn't it? To be able to see that as well. You know, all of these designs are absolutely fantastic. What you can see, right to the children who are doing the snowballs, of course, that we've got there as well. And then that one, I was just trying to find a sample
So
of that
sweet,
one
isn't
because,
it?
wow.
But I love that is simply using your 6x6 card blanks.
That's all you've
nothing
done.
else.
No.
So easy to do.
Yes, and then it's there, and it just looks outstanding. And you can open those windows, you can pop them back down if you want to see that full image. And then what are you going to find underneath? Lots of you, of course, taking advantage of that. So if you already have the die, then this would be the code that you want to go for, which is a £9.99 DMH D87, and brilliant price, I have to say, as well, at £9.99. Now we'll keep recapping that, but just before the demo, we just want to introduce one other thing as well, because
we don't have enough of these. I'm going to tell you now.
You knew that.
We
didn't
do
you,
not
before
have
the show?
enough of these.
We will come straight in with this with the bundle. There's a limited stock available of them individually as well if you want to go for that. They're £4.50 each. These work perfectly with what you've got, but have a look. Now, this has never been done before, has it?
No, it is the first time we've done it. So we brought you stamps previously, which has been great, but they've been a little bit tricky to line up.
Yes,
you know, it's the one of the things when I've come to like demo, I've been like, I don't know, I don't want to demo this because it's tricky. This now is an absolute game changer. So that mask will lie perfectly over your die.
Brilliant.
So cut your windows out, pop your mask over the top, ink all your numbers because they're going to be in the right place for every single door. And then cut another piece of cardstock and do all your images on that one, put them together, and when you open the doors, you're going to have those gorgeous images there as well.
And it's £7.50
crazy.
for both of those that you're actually getting here.
We do not have enough.
They're tools for life, but no, I mean, we can see on our call screen. And let me just show you then
Look
what that
how cool
correlates
it
to,
is.
because how brilliant is that? I love the actual sort of numerals as well, you know, the font on them that we've actually got. And you can see all of those doors perfectly done there. But you might want to do something a little bit different like that, make it larger if you wanted to. And then obviously when we pop open those doors.
It's so cool. But you can also use this with your pictures if you wanted to. If you wanted to pop your inside pictures and just use your numbers on the front, you could do that as well. You might have something else you want to pop inside. You know, you might want to use the numbers on something else, another card completely not Christmassy. Yes,
definitely. Well, the thing is, I mean, the other thing is when you're thinking of these numbers and you're thinking of these images, right, you can just use part of that as well for your birthday card, you know, to be able to personalise them to a number. You might just want some celebration glasses on something, and that's what's amazing. They work for this collection, but I actually think you're going to be using them all year round. Stars as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. They're £7.50, and you think about that, you get a pin badge, because obviously this is while stocks last, one per order that we've got there, one per customer. That then gives you 20% off for a future day when you're shopping with Hunkydory, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, it's just deal, isn't it, that we've got here. Is the die available on its own if people wanted this with it as well? So you can really go any kind of way you want, to be honest, which is absolutely brilliant. So if you want the die on its own, it's £19.99 individually. I mean, it's brilliant for that price, but what you probably will want, to be honest, is all of it. Because it's the fact that when you think them two together is discounted down to £24.99, so you're getting a £5 off of,
that's almost paid for your mask.
This. Basically paid for your mask, hasn't it? Yeah, exactly. Then we've got that option on its own if you would just want to get the paper pad. And then, of course, you've got the masks that work perfectly with this as well. Oh, honestly, send any questions if you've got them. All the options are on the web. Let's demo with my favourite one.
I know, it's just adorable, isn't it? So simple to do. So your die is going to come with all your windows on. What I've done to make it a little bit easier and to know, because you can cut upside down. or
see.
the wrong way up
Yes,
or something like that. So to make it a little bit easier, I've just taken my
good
pokey
idea.
tool and popped myself a little cross in the corner. You could use a Sharpie, you know,
Yeah.
anything like that. Just
Yeah.
pop a little mark in the bottom right corner
Then you
so that
know.
you know that it kind of always lines up like this. So the first thing we're going to do is cut this section here, and we're literally just going to line this up central, okay? So there isn't a specific kind of place you need to put it other than just kind of central, and it needs to be like just by eye is absolutely fine. You don't need to measure it or anything like that. As long as you've got it kind of in the middle, you're absolutely
Perfect.
fine. So let me just grab all of our plates.
Yeah.
The balloons have moved. I was like, oh my gosh, where's all my stuff? The balloons are there.
You don't need to move them. Get to your stuff. There we are.
Okay, let's run that through. And then we've also got the matching kind of back, if you will. So they match up by the image that's in the middle.
that,
So whatever your number 25 is,
Yeah, you won't be able to mix it up.
that
you
is,
know that's the one.
that is the one.
Lovely.
Nearly got the camera then. So we can grab that, and you can see from the back where it puts almost like the kind of perforations in, like the little,
Yes, yeah.
so you know that they're not going to open until you need them to. And then when we take that off, you can see you have the perfect advent calendar front. So every
love
single one of
that,
these
yeah.
has got the numbers in the centre.
Yes, yeah.
It's got the little tab there so you can open each door. It is just perfect.
Isn't it?
It's just
Never,
incredible.
ever would you be able to create that yourself. That's the thing as
No.
well, and that's what is genius about that die, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, and there's no reason why. I was thinking, okay, you know this number 25, so I've got one of them just here. There is no reason why, if you didn't want to personalise this, you couldn't, because surely you could just cover it up
Yeah.
and then have like a little note in there. You
Yeah.
know, if it was like a, do you want to marry me, or we're going on holiday,
Yeah,
or whatever
like
the surprise
tickets for
may be.
something,
Yeah, you
yeah.
could just kind of cover that up yourself and pop that on if you wanted to.
Yeah. Any of those things, yeah, would work.
Yep.
But also, equally, if you wanted to put little sweets in here, little chocolates, you could use your
Yeah,
double deck
4
foam
mils,
pads, your 4
yeah.
mils, and
Edge it
just
out.
separate each of the doors. They've been with my ink pads, Kat. They haven't gone mouldy. They've been in with my ink pads. They've been rolling around in the bottom of my toolbox with a green ink pads.
And it said, happy birthday to all at Hunkydory. All my cards are made with Hunkydory products and are always well received. You can't make a bad card with Hunkydory. And that's what we hear so often being
Yeah,
said.
it is so, so true.
Yeah.
So we're going to add that onto here. You can go into some of these little bits and pieces, but you just don't need to. But you do need to have that little bit of height so that you can open the doors.
Yes, absolutely.
Just makes it that little bit easier.
Yeah, I understand
So we're just going to pop this then onto the back. So just grab all of our little foam pads off there. And these are exactly the same size because they've come out the same pad. So you're just going to line that up straight over the top.
Yeah.
And just be careful when you press it down that you don't push the doors in.
Yes.
And then we've got a 6x6 card blank. And we've got a 6x6 mirror mat. And it's going to give you the tiniest little gold edge.
Okay,
You
lovely.
absolutely don't have to use a mirror mat if you don't want to.
We've got them on the show though, so people
Yeah, we do have them in the show. And I don't know if we've got 6x6 card blanks on the website, Kat. Yeah,
Oh, we might have, yeah, we'll have a look.
I think I was going to add them on and forgot.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we can add that straight onto the front there, and then the same with this. Oh my goodness. Again, just with our tape runner onto here. And then that is just going to go onto the front. And like I said, it's just going to leave you the skinniest little mirror mat. So you might want to cut the middle out.
Yeah, don't
You want to
waste
be a
it.
little bit
Yeah,
more efficient.
definitely.
And then we'll add this. Insert, matching again onto the inside. And again, it's just going to give you that lovely little white border all the way around.
So lovely, that insert. Look at his little face.
I know, it's just so, so sweet. It was one of our top selling images
I'm
from the
not
Blockbuster
surprised
last
at all.
year. It's
It's
just gorgeous,
stunning.
isn't it?
Wow.
And that's it.
So easy.
So easy. And I didn't prep any of that other than take the pages out the pad.
I'm just thinking as well, right, is like if you have a craft store, like how much you could sell this for, and that is a card that would be very easy to batch make. Just keep shoving them through, cut, put them together. It's took you minutes, and yet it looks like it's took you hours.
Yeah.
You know, because you'd always think, gosh, how's she managed to do that? She stamped every number on. Nope, it was all done for us. Just
They're so cute, aren't they? I love them.
Yeah,
It's really difficult doing it upside down.
It is, yeah, because you need to get your feet in it, don't you?
Oh, look at the little gingerbread man.
Just superb.
He's so cute.
So that is just one of the images that come from this. I've got a few other samples so you can see more of what comes from this. There's 12 different ones that you can actually create with this. So that's where you've got your wolf that you can see just there. Open it up, and there, of course, is the insert
Gorgeous,
that you've got on
isn't it?
that one as
So
well.
beautiful.
Really is. This one as well, fantastic with the donkeys and all the animals that are looking up. Again, open that up, and you can see you've got the matching insert. We've got this beautiful one that's been done differently as well as the stepper. Yeah, really clever.
It just makes it more of like a desk display, doesn't it?
Yeah, it feels like an actual calendar, then, doesn't it, of counting down your December when it's like that. We've got this one that kind of reminds me of Forever Friends.
Yeah,
I used to love Forever Friends when I was
it's
little.
super cute, isn't it?
Really, really sweet. Then this one, very classic, what you can see there, I think, as well, with the clementines and the display. And again, you've got that matching inside that we can see there. This would be the kind of one that my granddad would have absolutely favoured, which is stunning as well, that we can see there. And then we've got that there as well. Adam thought there was potatoes in this display. Kat's like, why is Adam saying about potatoes? I'm like, he just thought he saw potatoes. I don't think they're clementines, but yeah, I'll take it. Also the robin, which of course is probably one of the most iconic images, really. You know, for Christmas. And again, you can kind of open that up, and then you'll see in that central one that you have that robin image, but of course you've got all of those other separate images that come across those as well. Like you say, upside down is not the easiest way.
It's not easy.
We need to be opening them in front. That one is so magical.
So classic, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Definitely. And that could be to your mum, your dad, it could be first baby, you know, child, it could be anything like that. This one displayed as a wall art, which I think is lovely as well. So you've got a hanger on that, which is fabulous. And then, of course, the one that you demoed just there as well with the dog. And then there is a few other images in that as well in this pad, because remember, it has all of the fronts, it has all of the sort of backings of what you see when you open them, and then it's got the inserts. Susie, happy birthday. What's the size of the die in centimetres?
The die is 14.9 centimetres by 14.9 centimetres. That's the largest one. That's the kind of outline die you get. And then this one, which is your actual advent, is 13.3 by 13.3.
Brilliant. Perfect. The deal of the day as well, of course, of this is there, and that is DMHD87. So that's if you want this on its own, it's £9.99, because, of course, if you go for the bundle, once you've got the calendar, you are then going to probably want additional ones of these, because you can make as many as you want once you've
Once
got
you get
that.
going, you'll realise that 12 is not enough.
No,
and
not
you
at
need
all.
more of these because you want to make all of them.
Absolutely, and if you don't use them all this year, they'll be perfect for next year as well anyway. So
I think they'll be great for like kids at school, like, do you know, for something a little bit different.
Yes, yeah, they'd love it, wouldn't they?
Yeah, it'd be really cute.
Yeah, and nice they can actually do that as well. Now, you did use a mirror mat in that,
Yes.
so we have got those gold mirror mats available if you would like to get these, which will just give it that lovely edge that you can see, that have been using a lot of the samples as well of yours as well. We'll get that price straight down for you, so you get in 80 of these in total, so you're getting a huge amount actually, aren't you, for under a tenner?
Yeah, it's really good value, isn't it? And even if you don't use it with this, maybe you're just going to use it for some smaller die cuts.
Definitely.
Maybe you make a lot of 6x6 cards, and you know, you're always using 6x6 as your kind of mirror base, then it's absolutely perfect for that as well.
Definitely is. We've also got silver, so depending on the image that you decide to kind of use, will depend on which colouring you want to go with it,
Some of the more frosty, kind of snowy outdoor images are perfect to use alongside the silver.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's the silver for you as well, matching that price of £9.99 for your 80 sheets. And then finally, we have got your rainbow, so that amazing kind of iridescent.
Just incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
So cool.
It's always my favourite, because I just think the fact that you see all those colours coming out of this is incredible. Yes, Jane, that's right. Will the die I bought last year fit the new pad? Yep. That's what is so brilliant, to be honest, is that Hunkydory have gone, we want you to reuse it, and that's why you can get the pad on its own as well. So it's well worth, of course, getting the pad on its own. The new masks as well, don't forget, they will go with the die you've already got also. Over half the stock of them individually has gone as well. So the mirror mat's there for you, £9.99 for 80 on each of those 3 different colourways. So well done, of course, if you've managed to jump in and get those. Just a quick reminder on those masks that are, of course, so popular. These will work perfectly with the die. You get the numbers. You then get, of course, the images to go inside with these as well. They are £4.50 each. I think individually we've either got 1 or 2 left of them, or they might have completely sold out. But if you want them both together, you get the saving, of course, down £7.50. And you can see them all stamped out there. And then if I just bring you a sample to be able to show you exactly what it will look like, of course, when you get them home, open them up and you've got all of those fabulous images, of course, behind them, and they will be there absolutely perfectly. Hey, Georgie, I bought the die first time around. All my cards were snapped up. Had to buy the new pad. Keep up the good work. They will be, because they just, whether you want to use these, which look phenomenal, or whether you want to use the pad, they're just such a clever concept, and they just look so expensive, I think, with the pad. So, great way to get it. Right, next up.
Okay, so we're going to use the masks for this one. Okay. I just need to grab some ink. So we're going like quite traditional kind of reds and greens with this one.
Yeah.
So let me just grab these and see if I can find the colours, because obviously I wasn't that organised.
We actually had a good deal on these inks yesterday on the show.
Oh, did you?
We did, where we had them on a 5 for 4.
Yes.
So I'm sure that is still available. So if you're wanting to get the inks, we can probably, it was in my show yesterday, Kat. That I had it in, what hour was I on? I don't know, in the evening. But yeah, it was on a 5 for 4. So they will work perfectly with this, and it's a great little deal where you can choose the 5 colours you want and just pay for 4.
Now, I don't have like my proper red, so we're going to have to go red pastel.
That's all right.
It's okay, but it's not the proper red.
It doesn't matter. Some of these
are
like pinks and shiny.
When you have your ink pads just behind your desk, everyone borrows.
The best colours.
Everybody borrows. Someone will have a red in the office. Okay, she will.
Yeah, Nat will have it tomorrow. We'll be like, where's that red from, Nat? Is that Anne-Marie's
red? Where have you got that red from? Okay, actually, let's do our die cutting first of all. So let's just get that out of the way for now.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter where we place it on this, because obviously there's nothing on there yet.
Yeah.
So just central. So I've just cut my cardstock down to 6 by 6. You can use the outer die if you want to as well, because it obviously comes with your die set. You can use that if you don't want to.
Yes,
It's entirely up to you. Let's get that on to here and run that through, and then we can go in with our inks. So I'm also using one of our Duo Design paper pads.
That's a nice one, isn't it?
It is beautiful, isn't it? It just works so well with the kind of colour scheme that we're going for.
Definitely.
So let's cut this. Grab this off here. So again, we're using that beautiful sandstone. This is the one that came with our poppies.
Yeah, and that's where it crosses over so well. If you did miss the poppy show, have a look back on that as well. We'll recap it.
Okay, so then this is just going to go straight over the top. And you can see, because you can see through the mask, you can see exactly where those numbers are sitting, and they fit
easy, doesn't it?
perfectly. So let's get this kind of all taped down as well. So just making sure we're happy with that positioning. We can just get that in place. And I'm just going to pop another piece down this side as well. Just want to make sure that we've got plenty of takes. We don't want any movement.
No, definitely not. They've got to end up perfect, haven't they?
So that will be okay there. I'm going to grab my blending tool.
Yeah.
Holly green is under here. This is good. So I'm going to go with the green on the front, I think.
Okay.
And then I'll use my red pastel on the inside, and then it won't make me as sad that it's not the proper red. And then you're just going to go in with your ink pads. Now, you can use different colours. You can mask off some of the numbers and do every number a different colour if you want to. You could do all your stars in yellow if you wanted to. You know, you can really play around with it. Once you've got the masks and the die, you can really personalise it and, you know, make it whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
And obviously with this, without the Christmassy images on the inside, it could be a countdown to anything. You know, it could be a countdown to a wedding or a big birthday.
Yeah.
You know, anything like
that.
that.
That's a really good idea. I think we just had a message in from Susan saying back in May I was asked for an advent calendar, which I was able to make. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. And you're not going to be able to get one in May, are you?
No.
But it's such a good idea. Like you said, like a wedding countdown, a baby countdown, anything like that. It's fab.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw advent calendars the other day.
Yeah, Bowie picked his up in the shop.
Yeah.
He was like, let's get this. I was like, no.
Yeah, Joseph did.
You can wait till December. I think they must be thinking, I can have one every day on all the months in the lead up to Christmas.
Joseph asked for the advent calendar the same day he asked for a Halloween costume. It was still like July, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, definitely not. We're not doing either of these things right now. Like, no. Honestly.
But the shops have them, so he wants them.
Well, yeah. This was after he had a full-on discussion, like, why are we going? Why are we going to this shop? What do we need?
And then when he got there.
And then we got in, he was like,
Brilliant. Look at this. We've got all of these things, and then he wasn't allowed them, so he doesn't want to go again.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, and then we're going to do the same on the inside. So another piece of cardstock, the same size. You're just going to line that up and do mask off much better than I did on here because I have got gaps where I've gone over with my inks. So do make sure you mask up properly.
Yeah.
You're making sure you don't go up. This one's not so bad because it's a little bit more in.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go with our red pastel. Oops, get that off there. This is not the red I wanted to use. Can we all just be aware?
It's absolutely
It's going to work. It's going to be fine.
Just looks like a brighter Christmas.
I'm just being a drama queen.
You are drama.
This is how I roll.
Like your picture that you were telling us. There's this beautiful picture of Anne-Marie. We're like, such a lovely picture. She's like, yeah, I had to wait retaking because I didn't want to smile at first. I wasn't in the right mood.
Such a mood. I was like, no, we really need to take all of these pictures again because
but you know what?
don't
Isn't
look
that
very
really
happy.
hard sometimes? Like with what we do, that people just like shove a camera in your face, like have a picture, and you're like, I don't really want one right now.
So funny. Okay, and again, you know, you can do all your colours differently if you want to.
Yeah.
You can even, if you want to, take a fine liner and actually draw around all the little pieces, all the images, and kind of do it that way and colour them in.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? All those
So
images.
cool, isn't it? So cool. Okay, let's then get this together. So that's just going to go straight over the top.
Perfect.
We're going to bring in the rest of our artwork. What we can do, we can fix this little bit that's bugging me now.
Yeah.
Let me just go back to this.
Jacqueline said, hi girls, love the show, it's brilliant. Happy 16th birthday, Hunkydory, my favourite brand. I've bought 5 advent books and 2 lots of parchment, well done.
Yeah.
And then she's got you two are then, it must have run out of space, so I suppose we can give her...
Well, we're definitely the best.
You're going for best. Cat in our ears, gone for worst.
Definitely the best. Without a doubt.
Exactly, we'll go with that.
Dream team.
You know, always dress the same without
Yeah.
talking to each other before we come in.
Telepathic. So that's hidden our little extra inky bits a little bit.
That's a good
Just
idea.
using the blended
That's really
sponge.
nice. Like
Yeah,
that,
it
to
does,
be
doesn't it? I'm
honest.
happy with it now. So let's get the rest of this together. So we're going 8 by 8 again.
Yeah.
We're going to go with this paper right across the front.
Teresa said there's lots of Halloween advent calendars. Would Hunkydory consider a Halloween advent pad? I mean, I suppose it's one to think about for next year.
Yeah.
But I mean, with it as well, if you have got any kind of little Halloween, I'm thinking little dies, little stamps, for example, you could just do them yourself,
You
couldn't
could,
you? Or cut
yeah.
little
You could
pictures
get
out
the
and put them
masks
in.
so you've got the numbers.
Yeah.
And then we brought Halloween, I think it was a couple of weeks ago.
It was, yeah.
So you could look back and if you've got any of the bits and pieces, because we had a picture perfect pad that's got lots of small little bits
So
and
you could
pieces
kind of
that
cut
would
those
be,
elements out.
yeah, they would be perfect for the inside of that. So yeah, just get your numbers.
Yeah.
And obviously the picture perfect pad has got patterns on the back as well, so you'd have something
Yes, to
kind
actually
of
work with.
work with it, yeah.
And there you go, you two are the dream team by far. I've got the masks as well.
Oh,
Well done.
thank you. I mean, we were going with it anyway.
Imagine if Kat had then just been like, here's the finish of the message. It does say you two are the worst.
You
and
are the worst. You're the worst. Okay, so that's going to go on to some gold, and then we're going to go on to here as well. So we need to go back to our skinny strips. This is why I can't work with ink pads and things, because I'm just too messy, honestly.
Here's another message from Stephen as well, saying, I just went for the pads this time as I got the die the first time round. Looking forward to receiving the pen. Well done, as I collect crafty pens.
Ooh.
I love I love your outfits. I think that would have been as well. How many people are in leopard skin this day?
Honestly, like everyone upstairs.
Our HR, somebody from HR there was somebody else, I'm not sure what she did, but she had like these really cool leopard skin
pants.
trousers.
Yeah.
Somebody else said to us, oh, I put this on. Like, yeah, it was just basically the whole
I know that she said that. I was quite glad I got changed. Did you hear it?
I know, did
And
she
I was
want to look like us?
Do you
did
not
she?
want to be in the leopard print club?
That was actually that is so true. Yeah, this one said, I did put leopard skin on and then I got changed. I'm glad
I don't know her, so I didn't say anything.
I don't know. I don't really know her either. I just see her going to their meetings each week.
I know, but I was like, do you not want to be in our club?
Doesn't want to be in our club.
I mean, it's awesome.
Don't understand why.
I don't.
Started a new job. Doesn't want to be
She
in
doesn't
the
want to
leopard
be in the
skin.
leopard print club.
No.
You're missing out. It's awesome. Right, let me just swap that foam pad because
She
it's
does
a
seem
little
really
bit.
nice though.
Oh, she's lovely.
Yeah, and she always dressed so nice. So
Yeah.
maybe we need to join her club.
Yeah, maybe we need to just do the leopard print club. No, we can't do that. Don't be ridiculous. Don't be ridiculous. Okay, let's get this on now. And then we can just put the whole thing together. We're just going to bring in a little bit of red just to tie all this in.
Yeah,
Because
lovely.
obviously we've gone green on the front of our advent and
Yeah.
the red's on the inside. So just bringing that little pop of green Adorable Scorball in
Amazing.
is going to bring it all together beautifully. So that's just going to sit on there. And then I was going to say, this is where I hope this wasn't meant to go in between those two layers, but it's not. So we can pop that onto there. I mean, just like that.
Yeah,
it's
amazing.
lovely.
Yeah.
And then we'll just go flat onto our actual card as well. Just make sure that that's opening the right
I
way.
love it with that paper in the back.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? It's just lovely. And there we go.
Amazing. Look at that. And again, even though you had to sort of ink those up and things, it still didn't take any time really,
No,
did it?
it's
at
still
all?
super quick, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's really good, and it gives you a completely different look, of course, to what we've seen, you know, with the other ones as well. And the other thing that we were sort of talking about
this
as
one's
well,
cute,
if you
isn't
have a
it?
look at this, this is how you could actually, if you wanted to, use the stamps on their own as well to create gorgeous backgrounds.
Yeah.
Because, you know, with the mask, as you can see that you've got, you know, those images that you can kind of use, the wire used with that as well. So there's lots of ways, of course, to be able to kind of take advantage of these.
Yeah.
Now we do also have the stamps, which were very popular
Yes,
previously. So if it is that you're thinking, well, I want to get the stamp set, then we have got that opportunity with this, but we are limited on availability on this.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, we're...
Yeah, what we have is what we have.
What we have is what we have.
Yeah.
Most of you have already jumped in and got these, so we have 15 chances left, okay? That is all. Now, this comes, of course, with the numbers. It comes with all of those extras, with those images. And to be honest, great for your advent, but I would be using this generally on my cards, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
because
definitely.
It's got lovely wreaths.
Like you
Merry
say, it's all the little
Christmases. Yeah.
embellishments, isn't it? Those little
Definitely.
finishing touches.
That's going to sell out. We're down to single figures on that now. So if you want that, be very, very speedy to be able to get this. Don't forget the pin badge, of course, for while it lasts. And I will be honest with you, we've been very, very busy today. So even though luckily we're into the 4 figures with these, a huge amount of these have now gone. But while stocks last, you'll be able to get them. This was meant to potentially last the week. I think you're going to last the day. I wouldn't be surprised if I come on tomorrow saying, they're probably gone. But while stocks last, you will be getting one. It has a 20% discount code on the back. Plus, every time you buy, you're entered into this. There's 16 of you that will win a goodie bag as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Stephen did mention the pen, so I just want to give a quick recap, if you don't mind, on this, because we have done the most amazing deal. Now, again, this was meant to last as long as it could during the week. Yes, okay. So we have sold... we've sold over 300 of these already, of these sets. I think it will be gone potentially before your later shows,
me too.
definitely by the end of today, by seeing how many have come through. Now, let me talk about what you've got. So you've got this planner that you can see here. It hasn't got the week beginning written in, so you can use this whenever you want. You can start whenever you want. Nice big spaces. Crafty notes there as well, but it can be any notes about your week. Now, this on its own was going to be sold today for £6.99. The story is the best because This was meant to be sold individually, okay, and this is why it should all be $14.97. Anne-Marie was like, no, 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 we want this to go with it, and you can see why. I mean, it matches perfectly. But you said, we want to do it for free. I want it for free. You know, it's the birthday at 16 celebrations. We want it to be special. Then Big Boss Dan rang up. This was also meant to be a different auction, and said, well, I want to give the pen for free. So we did, which is just, so it means it should be $14.97. Instead, we are down to £6.99 for all of this. Yeah, but you're not important, Kat. That's why. Kat was like, if I walked into a shop and I went, I want that for free and I want that for free, they'll say no. And I'm like, you don't work for them. No, in Sainsbury's, they're not going to say to you, Kat, you can, are they? But Anne-Marie is quite important in Hunkydory, and so is Big Boss Dan. I just want to see Kat now just walking around shops going, I want this for free because Hunkydory do it. Please try it, Kat, and take a video. So today for £6.99, but hundreds of these have gone, okay? This is, I mean, you can see already how many more people are coming through for this. This isn't going to last today, without a doubt.
Definitely not.
It is a brilliant deal, and the fact that you have got that, like we said, to tick things off just makes you feel like you've been successful that day, isn't it? Yeah, and then the pen is just beautiful. It writes gorgeously. It's a lovely Hunkydory colour, so it's ticking every box.
Yeah.
Keep on coming through for that. I'll see if it's gone by the end of the hour, and I will let you know. Shall we do another demo?
Yes.
Yes, great.
Let me find it.
Just to let you know as well, at 5 o'clock, you've got the little books, haven't you?
Yes.
A lot of people are buying them as well, so they're on the website as well. You've got the peacocks. You've got Floral, Melodies and Bon Voyage. So if you want to get them ahead or you can't watch at 5 o'clock, then you can get them now as well, which is super. Oh, you're doing my favourite.
Doing the polar bear.
Oh, I said my other was favourite. Now this is my favourite. I don't know. I love them both.
They're all fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah.
This is the problem, you see, when it comes to
It is.
having a favourite.
This is cute though, isn't it?
So we're going to line up our die, remembering that we put that little X just in this corner. So that's just going to line up with our right-hand corner there as well. Let me just take that out, actually, on that one.
Yeah.
Make sure we're just on a flat surface just to get this lined up. And it's just central. You don't have to measure it or anything like that. It's just kind of by eye, making sure that that's central. Pop this onto here and then run this back through.
Brilliant.
So that's all our die cutting we need to do. And then we're going to use another one of our Geo Design paper pads. We've got that gorgeous kind of snowflake design,
So pretty,
and then you've got this other one that's on the reverse, so you can kind of use those two together. They work really, really beautifully.
Yeah.
So we'll just grab this. Again, all perfectly lined up.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It's just awesome. Just really, really awesome. And obviously this is our matching one because it's got the image in the centre there. Yeah. We're going to have to cut some of these, I think, because I've only got some 4 mils. Don't tell anyone, because I know we don't have them at the moment.
I've got none of those in stock.
Sorry. Because I don't have any more skinny strips with me. So we'll just run these around the edges.
Yep.
And then we can get going for the rest of the card.
Brilliant.
So you can imagine like how you can be batch making these, because
so
you can
easy,
just
can't
do
you?
all your die cutting,
Yeah.
and then you can do all of your foam padding, you can do all of your mats and layers.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think as well, like when you think that there's 12 different designs within that pad, it's ticking off every box, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
You know, it's whether it's your mum, whether it's your daughter, whether it's your neighbour, your friend, whether it's a teacher at the school, you know, there's something for everybody with these designs.
Yeah. And I love that we've got that huge variety in one pad.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, there's none doubled up, is there, at all?
No. Okay, so then we can get this lined up. Obviously, it's the exact same size, so just line up your corners and pop that into place. Your 4 mils are actually probably going to be really good for the doors, but we don't have those available at the moment, but you can double up your 2s.
Okay, yes, yeah.
Absolutely fine. Okay, we're going to do a little easel with this, so a bit like that example we saw earlier, so that we can almost have it as like a desktop kind of calendar.
Yeah.
So we're going to score this at 3, because that's our halfway point, just on the front of our card.
Yeah.
And then pop that back away. And then that's just going to give us that lovely kind of easel section. So then we can do some mats and layers. So these are going to go on the inside.
Yeah.
With our silver. So just leaving that little edge all the way around.
And of course we've got the mirror mats available as well, so you can get 80 of those for $9.99 in the 6x6s. Got silver, gold and rainbow.
This one is definitely one of your cooler ones.
Yeah,
so
it is,
it's
isn't it?
kind of like your gold or your silver or your rainbow.
Yeah.
Get your colours right. I was going to do it rainbow originally, but I wanted to use this sentiment.
Yeah, and that's when it works really well, doesn't it? Where's that from?
So that is from our bigger book of Christmas sentiments, which I believe is back in stock.
Yeah.
I think you had it.
I think it was on yesterday.
didn't you?
Yeah, we had all the sentiments yesterday on an earlier show.
Well, we had to get them all back in stock because they all ran out. It was
Yeah, well, that's what happens, doesn't it?
So it was like we need to get everything back. So this is going to be our stopper.
Yeah.
So we can just kind of look where we want this to go. So I'm going to kind of go about central.
Fantastic.
Line that up on there. Our calendar's going to go on to some silver.
Yeah.
So again, just giving us that really skinny little edge. So we can pop that right in the middle of there. I just don't want to push all my doors in. And then we're going to add this onto this easel section here. So we need to just line that up to the bottom edge there. So we've got that easel section, and then we can add our lovely little sentiment here.
So lovely.
Just to work with that perfectly. And then you could add your insert onto like the bottom.
Yeah,
you could add it onto the back.
too,
You know, you could still use your insert if you wanted to. But it's just so cute. It makes that gorgeous, almost like a desktop calendar now, doesn't it?
Definitely, it's amazing. So if you do want, of course, this bundle, remember it does come with that advent die. It then comes with this book, which will make 12 different cards. And as we sort of just flick through that, you can see the 12 different images. It has as well all of your instructions actually included on that as well. So if you're gifting this to somebody, they've got that there, or they can watch the show back. But you can see the 12 different cards, of course, that you can create with this, which are just such a lovely, lovely mix, of course, of different images from traditional to modern, you know, lovely festive, very sort of, you know, sort of romantic in many ways as well. So really, really beautiful looks. And then, of course, it comes with all of the images to go under. You know which one it matches with due to the central image, which obviously matches up with one of them. There's 12 of those sheets. And then it comes to 12 of the inserts, where, of course, you've got the image again that matches with this. If you want this on its own, which is another very popular way to get this, you can do. So it may be that you've already bought that, say, last year, and you're thinking, well, I've already got that, so actually I want to go just for the paper pad, or you might be going for the bundle and wanting a second or a third paper pad, you know. Then you can get this for £9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, there's so many stunning, stunning samples of what you can actually create with this, you know, wall decorations, big cards, kind of those smaller cards with the advent on as well. So you've got just such wonderful, wonderful looks. And then it's just that joy, really, of opening these up. You know, you sort of look at them and you think, gosh, every day you're getting as well to find, you know, those images that are underneath this as well, which is lovely. And then the inserts inside. David said, I've made advent calendars for 4 years. I sent one to a pal who loved the card but didn't get why there were numbers all over it until I explained. So he was just opening the numbers.
Like, why are the numbers all over it? He didn't realise it was an advent calendar.
That is so funny. Imagine if he thought it was one for every year. He's like, done my first one, like, and then it's the second year it's out. That's brilliant. That's made me chuckle. Thank you. I love that. So yes, if you do want that individually, that is £9.99. Both ways have, of course, been very, very popular. I mean, Jacqueline's bought 5, Abigail 2, 2 to Christine, 2 to Bridget as well, Frida 3. 23 brand new people have joined us as well to get this deal, which is absolutely fantastic. We are kind of cutting close to the end of the show, so I just want to give you a quick reminder of the initial launch that we did in the first show as well. So we'll just have a quick look at that. It's all still set up for you. We did this amazing launch, of course, of our Pretty Poppies. This is the chance and the opportunity to get the full bundle, which is where you get the toppers, which is where you get your border strips, you get your cardstock, you get that fabulous little book as well, which is brilliant, the 8x8. Code if you want that for it is UQHD67. It's on the website and you can go and get that. There's also, of course, your parchment, you've got your dies that go with this, you've got ribbon if there's any left. It's brilliant, so go back on the web and have a look, but you'll get to see more of that at 8, which is absolutely superb, but I just don't want you to miss out on that. The little books come up at 5. Don't forget as well, okay, that we have this available for you. Now, we are down to the final 160. You might be sitting there and thinking, that sounds a lot. We had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds that we kicked off with, okay? It is not going to last the day with that amount. So if you want this, jump in. You are paying just for that. It should have been 3 separate auctions. This is now free, and this is free as well. You're getting your planner, you're getting your crafty to-do list, and your pen. I mean, when you look at it, you're saving more than you're spending as well. And with that, while stocks last, your badges coming to you. You get 20% off, so it'd be quite easy to make that £6.99 back by saving £6.99 off a future product, wouldn't it? So it is absolutely brilliant, and I just think these, I can feel the quality, you can see the quality. The colours
it's
are
all
gorgeous.
been printed and put together in house as well. So it is just such a good idea, because we do all like to make lists. It might just be lists of who you need to make your cards for, your Christmas cards. You've got 52 pages on each of those, so like your weekly planner, it could be birthdays or, you know, events, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely, anything that you wanted, isn't it? So just wanted to give you a quick reminder while stocks are still lasting on that as well. Well done to you. We have got Waits again on the phone lines with this. It is a superb product that we have, so massive well done with that. We have got brand new launches every day. You're here every day right up until Sunday as well, so don't miss any of it. You're back obviously with the little books at 5, so do of course make sure that you tune in for them. And then at 8 we have got the recap of kind of the first hour that we've seen as well, but don't miss out on any of this, because remember, that is brilliant. You've also got the masks. These are coming limited now, of course, if you want to get those as well. So it is just such a superb show that we've seen. It's all on the web as well, and the web exclusive deals, check them out as well, because they're brilliant prices. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been lovely. And I've just noticed last minute that not only are we both leopard print, but Anne-Marie's trainers match our leopard print as well. They are lovely trainers. I was like eyeing them up, and then I thought they're going to cut back and they'll just be seeing me like this. So yeah, I don't know if she wants to put her foot up on the table.
If I put my leg on there, it's not going to go down. I'll be stuck.
Make some good telly. Now, we'll be back with Keith from Paper Dynamics after the break, so don't go anywhere. We've got so many fabulous things. If you want, of course, this as well, do not miss out on it. It's there, loads of you coming through. Join Anne-Marie at 5, and I'll be back with Keith in a moment.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, right, we are
Hello,
back
Cheralene.
with you. Hello, you okay?
I'm really good.
Good.
Wasn't that a blast there? Well,
Yeah.
that was great. I really enjoyed those last 2 hours. They were great.
Yeah, they were. Absolutely. And it's all continuing. I mean, we have got so many amazing bits. And because we've got box on this show, I'm sort of thinking it all kind of adds in. If you bought some of those things, you'll be wanting to put
Well,
some
absolutely.
into
If
this.
you're making things
Yeah.
and you're maybe selling things, you might
Yeah.
need things to put the things in.
Absolutely.
So today we've got
Yeah.
the things to put the things in,
We
so you can
have.
sell the things or sell the things or send the things.
There we are,
There you
perfect.
go.
These ones that are kind of all stacked up, as you can see just here, had completely sold out,
Yes.
hadn't they? Some of them, we've got them back in stock. All of the other sizes that we have as well are on the web, so if you want to shop ahead, which I know a lot of you like to do, you can do as well and get exactly what you want. But we're going to start with what had completely sold out.
Crafter's
aren't we?
favourite, yeah. Crafter's favourite, Cheralene. Completely, recycled material, completely uncoated. Craft card is always one of the most popular products,
definitely.
like on the planet, isn't it? Really. So with these, you can decorate them, or you can completely plain. You can stamp all over them. You can stencil all over them. But it's a great box. It is a box and a lid.
Yeah,
it does
perfect.
comfortably take A4,
Okay,
and it is around about 55 millimetres in deep.
Yes,
in
you've got a
depth.
good depth.
The thing with these, obviously, great for your storage. Yellow card, blue card, pink card, green card. Or if you're working in a home office, electric bill, gas bill,
Yes,
water
yeah.
bill, all bills, isn't it really?
Yeah,
Pay. But you could actually get yourself organised in your
Exactly.
office, your
Yeah.
home. So many people today are working at home, you know.
Oh, yeah, nearly everybody.
Millions of
Yeah,
people
yeah,
work
yeah.
from home.
Yeah.
Get yourself
Big
all
part.
organised. You can have them all library fashion. You can
Yeah.
mark up the ends with what's in them,
course you can.
either from a crafting point of view, yellow card, blue card, pink card, gold
Yeah,
card,
yeah,
silver
yeah.
card, or your, as I say, your bills.
Yeah, great for toys
I have
and
one of
stuff
these
as
for
well,
parking
and-
fines, you know.
Oh, you don't want parking
You don't want
fines.
to do them.
No. That is the worst feeling when you come back to a parking fine. Now, all of them come packed
Yep, they do.
flat, don't they, as well? So
They do
it's
come
actually
flat.
really easy to come through to
Yep,
you.
you're going to get 25 lids.
Yep.
And you're going to get 25 bases, Cheralene, and that's all the room that it's going to take.
Do you know the other thing I'm thinking then as well is if you're at, say, a craft show, for example, you can take them like this, you could then make them up
Make
while
them up
you're
there,
there for
absolutely.
people to put
Yeah,
them
no
into if
point
they
in
want to.
transporting around fresh air, is
Not
there
at
really?
all.
There's only 11 on this pile. That's how many 11 is. So in the bundle, you are getting twice. Well, we're going to be up to the ceiling, aren't we? Really? We're going to be that much higher.
Yeah,
but
25.
today that was 10. Now it's
Exactly.
11 with
Yeah,
that one going
yeah.
on the top there.
Yeah.
But there's no glue required. There's
Okay,
no
super.
fixing required. You literally are just going to
pulling
pop
them
them
up.
open, pull them open, and the little flaps inside, just give them a little nudge into the corners,
Yep.
and that is it. So you could decorate these on the inside,
Yes,
put a little bit
exactly.
of tissue lining in there as well. So they are absolutely perfect for being able to make things and sell things and decorate things. And I know, our crafting team, particularly Andrea, has decorated these before. Lovely with stamps all over them, in your
bet.
black inks
Yeah.
on there as well. Again, we all like to decorate. Craft card, one of the most popular
I was
products we
thinking
do.
Christmas Eve boxes, for
Yep.
example, because they're obviously really popular. And imagine how beautiful you kind of decorate that. Then you can open it up, and
Yep.
there might be, some little pajamas in there, or some little kind of
Absolutely,
gifts that you like to
and
give.
don't forget we've got coming up later on. It was on the other day. We've got that oversized A3 paper, that pearlescent
super,
paper that
okay.
would be able to be able to cover the papers
Yes,
or
yeah,
line
yeah.
them as well.
Yeah. Also, we used to do shows when I worked across on a different channel where we used to do brownie boxes.
Yeah.
They were boxes like this, and it had all the brownies brownies kind of popped in, so you could do things like that. You could personalise these if you wanted to do goodie boxes for people
Absolutely.
or hampers.
And it's funny you mentioned about brownies there, because these would be great for doing, scouts, guides, brownies,
Yes,
cubs,
yeah.
school
That's true as
activities,
well.
good little lead in there. Do you think that was a good lead
yeah,
in
I like that lead
Well,
in.
I'm paying attention,
We have also got a fantastic price on this. So they had completely sold out. We are going to give you 30 seconds and then we will get that price in. And it's for 25 of these. And I think what is so brilliant is, like you said, you don't need to do anything, because when you look at those tabs, of course, that are inside, you've already sealed them. You've already done all of the work.
That's
so
right.
all you do is just bend them up and you pop them in. So you don't even need any adhesive, which is absolutely amazing. Right, 16 seconds and the price is going down. These were last on in July. They sold out totally. Obviously, very lucky after 2 months to get them back in now. And you're doing them, of course, once again, at a superb, superb price for 25 boxes. Are you ready for this? Because today it is coming in, wow, so less than £1 a box, £23.99.
Absolutely, £23.99. Oh, that is a great price for, either a storage product or a selling product. As I say, you can decorate them. You imagine making your lovely makes. A lot of crafters actually make up little collections and put collections in there. So
good
the
idea.
great collections that you've just had on there with Hunkydory, you could make up your little batch and then sell a batch. You could sell a batch of them. If you remember at Christmas time, all the batches come out at Christmas time. You're not going to buy one when you can buy 10. When you could literally get you could quite easily get 10 A5 cards with their envelopes comfortably in a box of this
and then
size.
something like that. Yeah, so there's so many options of what you can do. And the other thing is, when you actually look at the the depth of these, if you are using them for storage purposes, they will happily kind of go under your bed or something like that as well. So if you're wanting to put things away, it could be all your cables, things like that as well. So there's just a real abundance of ways that you're going to love these. Digital crafting as well. A lot of people doing now. If you wanted to sort of print out a collection and then keep them there, that would be a really lovely way to store them as well.
Wherever you're storing things that have digital crafting, you might want to literally print out a load of papers in there. But look how much space that takes. It doesn't take up any room at all.
No, exactly.
And of course, either on your shelf or on a thing, you could double stack, couldn't you? Really? You could, they're rigid enough to stack up as they are. As I say, I would be saying, right, cord up the ends so that you know exactly what's in them. And that only takes up literally the width of an A4. So it's no wider than a normal shelf
so when you
that you would have in your craft room, for sure. I'm sure your rooms in your craft room have got A4 shelves. All this does is it consolidates your space that you're using. You're just literally packing it all down into the smaller space.
Yeah, definitely. We have just had a question actually of somebody asking about the topper sheets from Hunkydory. Will they fit in?
Yes.
They would.
Pass one over and they
we'll grab
should
one
go
in
in
a
there.
second.
If we've got one, I don't know if we've got one to hand, but
maybe at the bottom. Yeah, there you go. We'll grab one off there. I'm sure it will do. So yeah, if you've just managed to get this collection, 20% has gone now. So do make sure you're checking out on these. So
there you go.
Yeah, there you go. Pretty much. They're a tiny bit taller than A4, aren't these ones? So yeah,
with the tab on the top there, it's just a fraction. I mean, it's literally a couple of millimetres. However, that is a bit of a comfortable fit for sure.
But it goes.
But don't worry, we have got one coming up.
That is true.
It will 100% fit in.
So if you'd rather a bigger one, there's one on the website as well. People's having up to 3 of these as well, so massive well done, of course, if you have managed to get these as well. And when you think we've waited a couple of months to get these back in, it's fabulous they're back here. And you'll be able to feel, of course, when you get these home, the quality, I think, as well of the cardstock that we've got, which is absolutely super.
And do you know the other thing, Cheralene, as well? If you just fold them in carefully, you can actually flat pack them down again. So if you don't, you want to, if you want to put them all up, build them all like this. And we'll be doing this at the end of the day, really. The lovely cat and me are.
Putting them back down.
We'll be flattening them back down again because I'm not going to go travelling with all this fresh air.
No,
really.
they'll be falling over on you, wouldn't they? So
can't see out the mirror for boxes.
Exactly. Yeah.
So they do flat pack down. All you're going to do, just put your finger, you lift the flap there in the corner. You can see straight away it calls the fin there, and you pull that one up on there, and you can see straight away then that's going to start to concertina down. Do the same on the other side. Don't be too aggressive and rough because it's tack glued. It's not cemented on. It's what I call a tack glue that keeps it in place. But then you can literally just pop them up, put them in place, just fold those flaps back in, and you're back to again having a thing. Now, once you put the lid on, Cheralene, they become really quite rigid because you've got double layers there, haven't you? Really, you've got 2 sides, 2 ends, all the way around. It becomes a double-sided kind of box.
Message from Jane there saying, I purchased these last year. I decorate the outside of the box and use them for wrapping presents. I just tied a ribbon around them to close them, which is really
Fantastic.
lovely.
That's exactly
Yeah,
it,
and that's
isn't
going
it?
to look fantastic.
And
really
it's all
expensive,
natural, isn't it? Really, as well.
Yeah.
You know, again,
Yeah.
you know, recycled board, so brilliant to be able to.
And again, buying boxes, if you were buying them from a shop, you're not going to be getting them for less than £1, and yet that is the price that you are seeing today. So 25 boxes for £23.99. A couple of months out of stock, batting in stock now, and you've still got the chance at that brilliant price. Not like price has gone up. So massive, well done. It is, of course, that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight as well, regardless of how much that you decide to buy. You've got loads of sizes of boxes
I've got
on the
loads
show.
to
I mean,
show
when
you
you sort
today,
of look
Cheralene,
across
it's really
here, it's
exciting.
absolutely
What we'll do is
jam-packed,
we'll just
isn't it?
move
Yeah, go on.
all of them to that far side if we can there, Cheralene.
Yeah.
And then we can come back to these ones in
Yep.
a little while.
Of
I'll
course we
just put
can.
those ones down there. Now, this next one is brilliant because
Okay.
I think this is great. Listen, that's it. That's
Oh,
all.
okay,
That's the only
yes.
space that that's going to take. But this, it's a thicker box.
Right,
A
yeah.
much thicker box. This is a box that you would normally, Cheralene, send out for your postal
Yeah.
or for things. You can see, first of all, they're lovely white colour covered.
Yeah.
So they are au naturel on the inside,
yes.
but they are what I call a corrugated flute kind of board. And you can see on here, these are actually now what we call double walled. And these are
Yeah.
what we're cushioning down inside here. So you've got lovely, around about 4 millimetres of cushioning inside
Yeah.
there. So you've got the outside and the inside on both ends. You've then got the same on the front because obviously you've got your tabs going in there. So
Yes.
again, it's double walled. Now this is the kind of box where you could quite easily, and I know this for a fact, you can literally drop test these, and these do get drop tested as part of the production process to be able to say, look, you know, this is what happens when they get drop tested. They're going to drop them every which way one. Of course, that's going to go through a letterbox.
Yes. You get a lot of things from Etsy, like, for example, that are actually in these sort of boxes that
Yes,
you have.
that's right.
And they just kind of put a bit of tissue paper, you know, in the bottom. And then
That's
whether
right.
it's sweets or whether it's
and
kind
again,
of cosmetic.
they are so easy to put together. Everything is pre-scored. Everything is cut. You don't need any glue, no adhesives, no scissors. All you're going to do is fold up on the lines. We're literally going to fold up on the lines, fold the ends in on there, as you can see from there. I'm just going to fold in all of the things, and then you've got the double crease on the ends.
Yeah.
You're literally just going to fold that in, and I'm walking and talking. So literally, we're going to put that onto there. We're going to put that onto there. Let's try and do it in front of the camera. We're going to whiz that over the top, bend it over, and click those tabs inside there. So that's gone in there. So now we've got a rigid end that way. Let's go around the other way. So we're going to fold the two clips in, and we're going to go over the top there again. So let's put that clip, fold that in there, fold that over the top, fold it over. We've got a double-sided fold on the both ends there, and now we've got a rigid box that we can colour, decorate, stamp on, do everything that we want to do. Fold in those, pop that down there, fold that over, fold that. So you got the little tabs that just tuck in what I call a little ear pocket things there. Pop that into there. Give that a little bit of a push down. And that, Cheralene, is a rigid, hard, quality box.
Yes, absolutely. So super. Somebody said, could you do it the other way around with the brown on the outside, the white
You
on
could
the
fold them
inside?
the other
Or
way
you could
around.
fold
Yeah,
it
you can fold them the other way
so
around.
it's up to you, really.
You might have to just have to do a little bit of a reshape. We can have a bit of go that. You might have to just reshape because the way that they've
scored,
been
aren't they,
die
to go
cut.
that way, really?
Yeah, they've been designed to go that way around. But it's quite easy. Just fold it that way around. Let's put one together for you. Look, I've got something here, Cheralene. A bit of sewing DVD. Yeah, they'll fit in there, wouldn't they?
They would, yeah. Wow. Yeah, so they're ones from years ago, I think.
I'm good at finding stuff in this building. I'm really good at finding stuff.
Gem Adventures, when we used to kind of do things like that. So, yeah, you know, you can fit sort of so much actually within these boxes if you wanted to. So you've got things like that. But as we say, you get a lot of things from Etsy. I know that some of our designers, they sort of send things in quite similar boxes to this. You know, Tilly Victor, that kind of thing as well. So yeah,
you can do that. And look, you can see straight away now, I have made it the white side in and the brown side on the out. You've just got to reshape it a little bit and make sure that you get the bends going the other way. But they are brilliantly to be able to work with that. Cheralene there.
And you're getting 10. So yeah,
and you're getting 10. There we go. There's the 10 of what you're going to get. So it's a lovely little collection. Again, you can store them if you want to be able to. Do you know what these are great for? Die storage.
Yeah, definitely.
And stamp storage. All of the small bits, because obviously you don't want to put them in a big box unless they're big dies. But this is going to store so many of your dies, and you get an awful lot in one place. And again, I would label up the ends with what's in them, and you know exactly
ink pads
what
as well
they are.
would be another great one.
Ink pads would be another great one as well. Peel off stickers, they would fit in there as well.
Yeah. Now, okay, so we launched these on Thursday. Almost half the stock went on Thursday. We have got what is left from that stock stock today. We will get that price straight down for you. So we are looking at £12.50 for you to be able to get 10 of these. And as we said, when you actually feel the strength of this as well, and the kind of quality of that card is just brilliant. 25mm deep as well, so you do know, of course, that you are able to fit a lot in terms of that depth that we've actually got with them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's the first time that we've brought the A5 size to you. It's a really popular size, of course. A lot of people make A5 size of cards, or 6" by 6 cards. Those are the sort of cards that would fit inside these. Again, I would be making little collections up if you wanted to sell those at your craft fairs. You know, put 4 or 5 together in one little bundle, and it's a great little sell on. So again, you know, why sell one card when you could sell 5?
Yeah,
you know,
it's so true, isn't it?
That's how you probably make a little bit more money, really. Make a little 5-set bundle,
absolutely.
and you know, and that's how this is going to work.
Yeah. I mean, we just had the Advent cards on there, and we were sort of saying with them, they were batchmate cards. They're very easy, they're very quick.
Absolutely.
You could do all 12 of them. You could kind of pop them into a couple of these boxes, sell them, and like you say, you could then add that money on because you've made them into into a sort of book buy, really, which is just
for
a simple
sure.
way to do it.
And I'm sure these are really lovely when they're decorated up as well. So again, you could personalise these. Maybe you've got a stamp in your collection, or a personalised stamp. A lot of people, Andrea has a personalised stamp. So she stamps things with, made by Andrea with love. You know, you can personalise these as well, couldn't you, Billy? So
it's also really nice for children, I was thinking. So, you know, say like my little boy, 5. Now, if he was gifting to my mum, so to his nan, he could then decorate the box and then put like his little chocolates or whatever he's going to give her.
Yeah, absolutely. Draw a picture for Nan or Grandmother on there. That's brilliant.
And they'll then keep this box forever. You know, it
well, I know all about that, Cheralene, because we've been clearing our loft now.
Always the worst,
we have found stuff in the loft. My daughter's now 26, and we found all of her early drawings when she was little. Oh, my goodness me. And we do keep them. You do keep them, honestly, you do. You have no idea what you're going to do with them, but you keep them.
No, and really, are they ever going to want them? I'm not sure, but it's sort of like it's there, isn't it? You're thinking, one day I'll pass these on. Right, half the stock has gone already now on this that is available. There's loads of you with this in your baskets as well. So we've got Crafters, Thelma, Kerry, Moira, we've got Colin, Laura, Doreen, Somerset, Julie, Dorothy. That is just some of the people with this in their basket. If you don't check out, we can't now guarantee these for you because there is more of you actually looking at this than we have availability. So well done if you get them. £12.50 and brilliant. They've all been die cut, they've all been scored. So it's so easy to just actually pop them together, and their quality as well. You can feel that.
And this is how it's going to come to you.
Yeah,
to be fair. They are going to come flat packed. It's not going to be, you're not going to get a humongous parcel come through the door. Unless you're buying some of them all, then it might be a humongous parcel. We've got some humongous boxes. But there you go.
So yeah, well done. And of course, don't worry, because it doesn't matter how much you get, because we have a one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, so you can get as many boxes as you'd like. Should we go up a size?
Cheralene, if you push those A4 ones that way, we'll have a conveyor belt. Sliding door, conveyor belt. What else? Cuddly toy.
There we go. Right, so we've got the A4 ones next, yeah?
We have. We're going to do this one now, Cheralene. And this is it. Let me just grab these over here.
Can you reach them? Or?
This is, I can reach them. I've got short pockets but long arms.
I just don't want you to...
Or is it the other way around? I can't remember.
I don't know that saying. I'm not sure.
But this is, again, how they are going to come. Now, these are really unique. Let me show you one of these.
Yeah.
Now, we were talking about, obviously, those hunky-dory toppers there, being a little bit longer in size. These are unique because, let me show you these, Cheralene. You're going to love this. Absolutely love it. Let me just put that there for a minute. These are fantastic in terms of way that they work, because these work on a twist mechanism.
Right.
So what you're going to do is you put it together like so, and you, let me just get it the right way around, Keith, and figure it out for a second or two. Get it the right way around. Yeah, that goes onto there. So what we've got is we've got the twist element there. So that twists like that. And that goes down there.
Okay.
And you then got the 2 creases here and the 2 creases here. So that's going to fold up there and fold over there.
Yeah.
And that creates one edge. And then on here, we've got the same again. We're going to fold that up and then we're going to fold that up and there. Now, first thing that you see is that the ends are longer than the actual bit in the middle.
Yes, that's very true.
So that bit in there is comfortably going to take your A4 sheet size.
Yeah.
And in fact, you want to pass me that hunky-dory topper again? Let's have a quick look at that hunky-dory topper again. And we're going to put that into there. And you can see straight away that comfortably fits into this size of box. Yep. So just put that there for a moment. And then this is even better. This is better than even that, because what happens then is that one's going to go over there and go over there. And this one folds up over here and over here. And then that flap tucks into that little hole there. So again, you don't need any fastening. And what you've got there is you've got the most sturdy carton box that you could ever design,
Yes,
because
yeah,
you've got
yeah.
down here, look at the space in here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, it's got a big space in the side
Yeah.
there. Well, now what that's for is I can bash that down
not gonna be
as
on.
much as I
Yeah,
like
yeah.
On either end, and I am not going to damage what's
actually
inside
in
that
there.
box.
Yes, that's
because
really
you've got
good.
all that cushioning there.
Yes,
and
yeah,
you know
yeah.
what couriers are like? They're literally, they
Oh,
just
yeah.
chuck them about, they chuck them
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
This is designed to give you maximum protection
Yeah, yeah,
as a
yeah.
box.
Yeah, which is
and
really
they're
good.
so easy to put together, and they're so rigid. Do you ever
Yeah.
feel like that?
Oh,
Really,
yeah, absolutely.
really
Yeah,
strong
isn't it?
boxes. As I say, these are going to come. Let me just show you that one again. If someone
Yeah.
get anything. So you put them down, you pull it to, you get the triangle maybe facing that direction. So you get the triangle there, you tee it up, and you twist the triangle.
Yeah.
And then you put that down flat like that, and that's all you have
That's
to
all
do.
you need to do, yeah. And it just moves for you.
Yeah,
Because
well,
of how
there's
it's
only
been
one way
done.
to put them together.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
if you're messing about with triangles, just keep trying. You'll be like the Krypton factor, really.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
It will only go together one way, but they are
Lovely.
so good when they've been put together. They're so rigid. And let me just show you. When it's so that rigid, look, this is
Yeah.
what you're going to get. You're going to get another bundle of 10
Okay.
in the set.
Yes,
Now, if you're
yeah.
a maker and you're a seller and you do sell on Etsy or you do sell on eBay
Yeah.
or other websites as well, or you've got your own website,
Yeah.
you've got your own website and you make and sell products, this is the perfect solution
Yeah,
to make
brilliant.
sure that your products get to the recipient. Because what happens if it doesn't get in condition, people are going to complain.
Yeah, it's very
They're
true.
going to complain.
Yeah,
they're going to
exactly.
say,
Yeah.
"No, you sent it out. You sent it out in a polythene bag.
Damaged,
It's
yeah.
damaged.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, I want my money back. It got there.
it does
This
put you
is."
off.
You know that this
Yeah,
is going to
got the
get to
quality.
your customer,
Yeah.
guaranteed, in pristine
Great
condition.
condition, exactly. We have a good quantity of these. We will get a clock in, and then we will, of course, get that price down. You're going to get 10 of these once again for you to be able to get in that super size of the A4. Again, they come flat batted, very easy to put together, as you have seen as well, which is superb. But it's the fact that this is going to keep everything that's inside safe as well. But also really good for your storage once again at home if you want
Absolutely,
to.
yeah. And again, because obviously then, Cheralene, what you can do, let's just put those for a moment, is literally, because there's no glue involved, and you've just got that little clip there,
open
pull
it
them
up.
apart, and you're in, the
Yeah.
box is open. I mean, obviously, sending it to somebody through the mail or the
Yes,
post,
yeah, yeah.
I'd probably put a bit of tape over there
Okay, yeah,
to
yeah.
seal it. But if you are going to use this in a home storage kind
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
environment, for sure, you can, or if you're going to take these to your craft fairs and
Yeah.
you just want to use it for transportation to get all of your goods to the fair in pristine condition, you can literally open and shut that
Brilliant.
down as many times as you
Yeah,
like.
of course you can. And it's $14.99. That is for 10 of those, which takes them down to £1.49 per one. And
If you go into a post office,
I
though,
was gonna
Shirley,
say-
you were just going to say that, weren't you? You go into a post office and pick up a box,
Yeah.
you'll fall on the floor laughing.
I did it myself not long ago, right? Because I went into the post office and I just thought, oh, I'd be able to. I wanted to send a photo, okay? So it was a photograph, and I wanted it to be protected to send across to Ireland,
Yep.
to our grandparents in Ireland. I nearly cried. I was literally at the post office and I was like, are you joking? Because the box, and it was just like a box like this to put my photograph in, and I think it was £3.25 for the box,
Yep.
okay? And then it was £7.50 for the postage.
Yep.
So it was about £11 to £12 for me to do the whole thing. I was like, what? You know, for one photograph. And this, when you're thinking about it, that's £1.49. So that is less than half of the sort of prices that I was seeing in the post office.
So if you're sending a fragile photo frame, you know, something a little bit more fragile,
Yeah.
you know, wrap the frame up nice with a little bit of bubble wrap or something like that. Put it inside here, because you've got
the height,
what
haven't
you've
you?
got the height, and
Yeah.
what I love about this design of box, Cheralene, is the fact that you've got nigh on 3/4 of an inch of what I call crush factor.
Exactly, yes.
And that's the bit that can get damaged before the product inside is even going to get
Yeah.
touched. So you've got all of that depth in there, and as I say, carriers, you know, they're all busy guys and girls. They've
Yeah.
all got to get, you know, many of them have got like 100 deliveries a day to do.
exactly.
They don't have time to pussyfoot around, you know, putting things down nice and gently. They don't put things down nice and gently. They go on, oh, I've got to get rid of that, I've got to get rid of that, I've got to get rid of that. Sorry, Shirley. Yeah. So you can see, these are designed to give you the protection on there, and
And nice little message there from Julie as well, saying these can be reused, where lots of boxes used to deliver goods have a rip open.
Yep.
And that is so true, because you rip that bit off and then the box is ruined,
Box of
isn't
them. Yeah,
it?
can't do that.
Yeah,
For
so
sure.
whereas this, because it's got the opening, you can obviously use it, send off
Great
your things
shout,
as
that,
well.
Julie.
So
Yeah,
very,
absolutely
very true,
brilliant shout.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is so easy to be able to just, you know, put a bit of lightweight tape on there,
Yes.
or, depending where you're going, if you're going to think you can literally do that for sure.
Yeah. We've got more, though. We've got more options, So that is your 25mm depth that you've got there, 10 of those in your A4. Then we have got the next one, which has a really big depth in it because we've got your 60mm in this depth for you to be able to see. Again, A4 in size, what we've got with this. And when you actually see this, Michael's just pushing it over to us. You know, the height is humongous, but they all, again, come flat-packed.
Yeah, so what we've got, obviously, the first ones we start with, the back in stocks, are a lightweight carton box.
Yeah.
If you want to send something that's going to get to a thing and literally not get there broken, this is the box for you. If you have a feel of one of those,
definitely.
these are fantastic. And you've got all of this. Now, they are obviously white in colour. They are crafted on the inside. Again, you could colorise these, you could stamp onto them.
of course you could.
And what you've got down on this side, can we just have a look here? Because you actually get around about 5mm of cushioning.
Okay,
And this is what I call a cushion. In the middle of there is fresh air. That's all there is fresh air in the middle. So that is what we call a crush factor. So if it's going to get crushed, you've got 2 layers and 5mm of constant. Do you know when you're driving down the motorway and you see these wagons now, these yellow wagons, and they've got this big thing on the back? And that's what I call, that's in case there's an accident, and that will concertina up. This is the same kind of principle. It will concertina up. If you're going to get that crushed, it will literally concertina up.
Brilliant.
So these are brilliant for being able to send goods.
Yes,
If you're a maker and seller, this is the one that you need to have for sure.
Absolutely. We are limited on this one. We haven't got a huge amount of these, so you do want to check out quickly. Again, another great price, 10 of these that will be coming to you, of course, with that really brilliant height, and it's £15.99 for the 10 of them. And again, I do think for gift boxes, you know, there's a lot of people who obviously create those lovely gifts now. You know, if you're thinking towards birthdays, you know, you're thinking towards Christmases, you can put all of a person's favourite things in there, the chocolate, the book, you know, the little pair of socks, whatever it may be.
Well,
and then you've got that there.
Absolutely. And you mentioned about, you know, brownies and cakes and scones and things like that. What a great way to be able to make, you know, those kind of elements and pop them in and decorate them up. Put your branding across the front there. You can literally send that out. And so again, if you're a maker, you know, or, you know, you're doing a food fair or something like that, you can literally brilliantly decorate these up accordingly.
And really good as well, if you are going to a fair and you're wanting all your sentiments in one, all your dies in one, you know, you're wanting to kind of do this as personalised, and then these would be great little boxes as well to keep everything in the right place of where you want it also, which is super. And £15.99, once again, a superb price to be able to get 10 of these with that additional height that we can see. So we've done A5, we've done A4. I imagine you're thinking, that's it, right?
Shall we stop?
You'd think? Not with
You
Keith.
would think.
Not with Keith, of course not, because we have got something that is kind of like a showstopper of sizes. And this really is where, you know, our post and packaging doesn't make any sense, because you could be going for all of these, as well as this, which is huge, and it will still be under that one-off postage and packaging. So this is your SRA3 that you've got
how
here.
many, well, thousands of viewers out there have already bought my A3 Plus, my SRA3 card, you know, and maybe they want to share it with their friends or family, or maybe they've made something really big and they want to send it. This is the thing to be able to do that. That is the flat pack of it. It is, Cheralene. This is exactly what you are going to get. Now that is our box, isn't it really? Fantastic. So again, you want to send anything large, this is the one from you.
I'm thinking artwork, I'm thinking posters, you know, things like that as well. A lot of people create, and you want that then to be protected, and obviously it will be in this.
So again, you know, I mean, things like really heavy books. Pop them into the box. You could send those quite comfortably in this. So anything really quite heavy, rigid, it will take the weight, it will take the size, and it's perfect for sending those things out. You know, this is just. Can you just see? Look at the depth on here, the width of there. This cushioning I was talking about before. Look about how much there is. You know, that is protection, Cheralene. You can sell your products with confidence and know that they're going to get to the recipient in perfect condition, because you know the carton that you've put it in. You know, now I appreciate, you know, they're not for free, but we are doing them at a really good price. And in all honesty, you may or you may not know, but you pay for packaging. When you buy that toothpaste in a box, you're paying for the box. It ain't for free. You know, it's all built into the price. So you could do the same with your with your
Yeah, of course you
makings.
can, absolutely, yeah. And I mean, that is 10 of these for £21.99 as well, for that huge size that you've got. So you're looking at £2.20 per box. I mean, it is absolutely massive. Your diamond dots, things like that, if you've created them, you want to sell them on, you know, that's the kind of box that you would want with this.
Absolutely. And just to give you an interesting on the sizes of these, Cheralene, let's just give it a go. These are 18¼ inch on the inside depth, which is 460 millimetres, or 13 inch in width, which is 325 millimetres, and 50 millimetres deep, which is 2 inches.
Brilliant. Yeah,
just to let you know.
So elsewhere, look, you can see one similar to this, £5. That's for one. So we are looking at a better than half price deal on this because you're getting 10 of them for £21.99 instead. They come flat packed, so it's not like you need to kind of think, oh, I've got to store these or anything like that. They're all flat, like you can see just there. So you can just kind of keep these till you want to use them. And the fact that you don't need any glue, if you want to decorate them up, you can do, pop a little ribbon round if it's a present, and you're completely ready to go.
Again, Cheralene, they're all pre-scored. They're already pre-die cut. They're quite a big, space there, but everything's thing. Just fold them on the lines.
Yes.
Make sure you get it the right way around. There you go. You can see the lines there on there now. Fold them on the lines. Everything's just going to fold up. You don't need any glue or you don't need any instructions. They're so easy to put together. Fold them all up. Bend the ends in.
Yeah.
And you're literally then just going to fold over that end and literally create that pocket there. It's exactly the same as the A4 ones that we did earlier on, and that's going to fit over there, and then that one tucks right in. Get that pocket in there, and then what you're going to do is you've got to use a little bit of strength down there because you've created that wonderful pocket on there, and the little tabs here are just going to fall out. So those are that's the size of the cushioning.
Yeah, when you look at it like that, yes, yeah.
You know, that's how thick the cushioning is. Can you imagine, you try and crush that with your fingers, it's you'd have to be really, really strong to be able to crush that. So they're easy to put together, and you can pop them apart again. It's slightly difficult to pop them out because you've got to get the clip out, but you can get them clip out, and you can flat pack them again if you wanted to do so. There you go, the clips come out, and it's flat packed, and there we go, we're back to things. So I've only got 5 of them here because I've made up the other 5, but it's not going to take up a humongous amount of room.
No, not at all. So do come for those if you want that size. That is £21.99 for 10 of your SRA3. Then we have the biggest depth that we have now. It is the same size as the SRA3, but instead of that 60mm, we have got your 90mm depth that we can see in this. You're going to get 5 of these for you to be able to get them. Okay, the depth I can see there.
It is big, isn't it? Yeah, when they're flat packed, they are, they're a lovely size. But maybe you're an artist, you could decorate all these, you could stamp all over it, do your work before you've made up the boxes for sure. But these are brilliant, and these are so useful for so many things.
Yeah.
Let me show you what they look like when they've been made up, Cheralene, because they look even better when they are made up. And you are getting 5 of them. This is what you are going to get exactly in your bundle when they're made up. Let me give you one of those, Cheralene.
Thank you.
They are fantastic.
Kat's thinking of her cakes. She's ready for her
strength,
birthday.
rigidity, and depth in these. So these really will take a lot to fill them up.
Yeah, definitely. They're super, aren't they? They really are. And I mean, when we were saying about kind of doing storage, that you're going to be able to store a lot in. I store in these kind of boxes all of my things from Bowie and Nola, like they've got their own one, and then they fill one that goes up the loft, and then you go into your next one. So they're lovely for memory boxes as well, this kind of
memory boxes, perfect for that. And of course, in the morning here on this channel, we have Sewing Street.
We do.
What about all your sewing makes? Put a pair of curtains in there, couldn't you really? Or other things. Yeah, literally, it's big enough. Again, it's all about whether you want to ship things to friends, family, whether you want to sell things on Etsy, on eBay, whatever. It's all about if you've got everything in there in a carton that's going to keep it clean and tidy. And when you put them together, Cheralene, like I say, you only get in a bundle of 5, but it's a big bundle.
It is, isn't it?
To store all of your elements in there. And again, you can mark up the ends with what's in them.
Yeah. We will get the price straight in for these. We are looking at £18.99 for 5 of them as well. So again, another superb price that you've got there. You know, that is a depth that you rarely get to see actually in a box. So think about all of the amazing things you can store in these, how you can send these, protect the things that you have as well. Or of course, like I said, memory boxes or Christmas Eve boxes, things like that. Also, they'd be super for.
Yep, absolutely. These are brilliant. And I know lots of crafters are using these straight away, and they can be used in so many different ways.
Definitely.
I mean, like I say, what a big canvas that is to
isn't
decorate
it?
up.
Honestly. Like tangling, for example.
Yep.
You could actually tangle all over this box,
wow,
couldn't you? And that
be
would look
amazing, wouldn't it?
amazing.
Would that?
Yeah, and then have it on display, and it might have all your jewellery in, or it might
Yeah,
have all of,
I mean,
like, you know, your favourite.
again, in our craft room, we've got big things, haven't we? We've got like cutting mats, things like that.
Yeah.
Maybe you're taking them on to your caravan on holiday or things like that. This is great to be able to put your craft room in a box.
Basically, and then take it
Take it with you to your holidays.
A lot of you coming through with that one. Massive well done. That is for 5 of you to be able to get them. So that is all of the box options for you to be able to get. So it's really about which one you want to get, which one works for you, or do you want them all? Is that one off P&P, if that is what you would like to do as well. In terms of the A5, over half of the stock of this one has gone.
Wow.
So if you do want to get these ones, there isn't many of them left. They were there, of course, at a superb price. So if you want to jump in and get them, you absolutely can do, but that is becoming more limited. Now, we will let you know a little bit more about our poster and packaging, as this is a show where you can really benefit from that, and then we'll be back with so much more as well.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Rightio, so keep on coming through, of course, for all of the boxes that you want, but we have got some of your deals next. Now, you've done your sort of kilo deals in the past. We've got 2 kilo deals.
We have indeed,
today.
Cheralene.
Yeah.
We've got not 1 kilo, we've got two kilos, so we've got 4 kilos.
Yeah.
You can buy them individually, but you might want to just consider buying them both, and I'll tell you why. First of all, box number 1.
Super, right.
This is always so popular, Cheralene. Look at all of this. This is when we're actually working back at the factory and we're cutting all of our bits down. We save all the elements. So instead of putting them into a recycle program, we're going to stack them up and we're going to give you all of these elements. Big ones, small ones, fancy shaped ones, little ones with textures on there as well. There may be embossings in here, there may be linens in here, there may be hammer effects in here.
Brilliant.
They are all textured or plate. They are all cardstock though. There's no papers in here. And you are getting 2 kilos. Wow. That's 2,000 grams of quality papers, where you could literally make small little cards. Look, you can see make small little cards. How cool is that? Instant little cards, if you wanted to be able to make
really nice.
cards.
You got these that could be, you know, bookmarks, anything like that as well. You know, they're all usable sizes, aren't they? You know, border strips that you've kind of got within this.
Even elements like this where you could literally use your stamps on them, Cheralene, and make your sentiment stamps on there as well.
Definitely, or little name tags.
And all of your dies that you've got in your collection, you know, sometimes these are going to be perfect for all of that. Look, let's just go a bit further down. Look, different size. I mean, literally, there is 2 kilos. There is so much to go with. But you have got big ones. And again, we're talking about sandtangling on there. Well, this is just for sandtangling. This is brilliant. Here. Cut them into squares and do your thing, as they say. But this is just going to give you the volume, and it's all in white.
We have, of course, got deals on all of these today as well, haven't we? So you're going to get 2 kilos. Should be $15.99. We are going to take this lower today. So if you want to get 2 kilos of white, then this is going to be your opportunity. We've got colour to come as well, and then, of course, we've got a bundle deal also. But people have been waiting for this. I remember when we used to bring the 1 kilo. This is like ages ago.
Oh, yeah.
And every time it's sold out, and then you've brought it back now and you've doubled the weight.
I put weight on. I put weight on. We've gone from 1 kilo box to 2 kilo box, and we've done them at an even better price.
Amazing.
Cheralene.
And Sue has just said, I ordered 4 boxes of 2 kilos in each box a couple of weeks ago. I got them last week. They are brilliant. Thank you, Keith.
Thank you, Sue. That's great. And Sue will have had to open the front door to get those
And
through, you know.
yeah, you feel
for
for the
sure.
postie, don't you?
For sure. And when you think about the P&P cost
Yeah.
to be able, that we do here at HobbyMaker,
Oh, it's
wow,
brilliant, isn't
this
it?
is where it comes into its own,
Absolutely,
doesn't it, really?
because
you know, those 2 kilos,
Yeah.
4 kilos,
Imagine how much that would cost to post.
Would
And
cost-
it's all included.
probably as much as the box on the price that it was.
Yeah,
then.
it's very true. We're at £9.99 for you to be able to get this. So that is for 2 kilos. It will all, of course, be weighed, and that is in the white cardstock that we've got there. So £5 a kilo, which is absolutely unbelievable. But we also have the colours, don't
Yeah,
we?
let's just move that to one side there, Cheralene,
Yeah.
for a moment, if we can
this
do.
here. Lovely.
And we've got now the sister product to that.
Yeah.
And this, I'm just going to literally tip it out, because if you like colour, this is the one for you, because this is going to give you, again,
What an amazing mix of
look,
colour.
all of the different colours that are
Nice.
under there as well. We've got yellows, we've got
Yeah.
pinks, we've got greens, we've got light greens, we've got creams, we've got blues, dark greens. This is, again, perfect for using your dyes. If you're, you
Yes,
get your
yeah,
tooling
yeah.
out, get your dyes out. Look at that, chocolate brown, blacks included
yeah,
in there
yeah.
as well. We've got blacks, we've got creams in there, we've got reds. Look at the reds again. Look, fancy little
It's almost
shapes
like
in there.
bunting just ready to go
Already
if you get
bunting to
these,
go,
isn't
isn't it?
it?
Really?
Yeah.
Go. You know, brilliant. Again, look at that. That's a cracking blue, isn't it?
Wow,
really, for sure.
really nice,
Lavenders, purples in there as well. So much. But again, 2 kilos of what we call, these are our off-cut boxes. But they are so good for so many
useful,
things.
aren't
They are cardstock again. So again, you can literally make literally dozens and dozens of cards.
And also, when
literally.
we think of the price of cardstock, you know, coloured cardstock, how much you'd be paying if you were buying these rather than it being of the off-cuts. Sarah's as well said they are so worth it when she bought it before. Well done to you, Sarah, for managing to get it. Lovely little cards made straight the way, or bunting, or of course border strips that you got, totally up to you. Should be £19.99.
Should be 99, yep.
But again, we are going to get this down to the lower price. And then we also have a bundle coming if you want the white and you want the colour as well. A few people are mentioning the 8 kilo box that there on those messages. That completely sold out. This is the chance and the opportunity for you to get this today, which is 2 kilos in each of these, which is absolutely superb. And I just love seeing that mix of colours that we've got
it's
as
great,
well.
and it's fantastic to get such a plethora of colour in one box, and we're going to do it for you at an amazing price as well. This is great to let the younger crafters have a go with. You know about your little son
Karen's
there?
just said that as well. Look, these are great for children. I bought my granddaughter a Gemini midi and gave her some dies to cut. Gave her this.
Wow.
She's happy as Larry. It's a great thing to do.
That is absolutely, Karen, that is absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant. Yeah,
Sums it
and
up,
for
doesn't it?
sure, you know, those little crafting machines, it gets them involved, it gets them
Yeah.
interested, it gets them off electronics, let me tell you.
That's
It
true.
gets them away from the digitals
Yes,
and
yeah.
their telephones and they're playing the games on their Xboxing and all that sort of. It's great. And do you know what? I find that kids, you know, so the thing at Christmas, isn't it, really? You put everything in at Christmas, and 9 times out of 10, they'll
want
play
this.
with the
Yeah,
box.
yeah, yeah,
They want to play with the box.
100%.
Well,
Yeah.
this is they can play not only with the box, but they can play with all of the content. They can
Exactly.
scribble on this. They can
Yeah,
do their
yes, this
writing
price.
techniques on
Yeah.
this. You can stamp onto these and make these into sentiments, make these into
Definitely.
toppers.
Yeah.
How many stamps have you got that would literally either fit onto that kind of size there? That's
Perfect,
roughly, what,
wouldn't it?
3 inches by 3 inches,
Yes,
give or
yeah,
take,
yeah.
Cheralene? So how many stamps have you got that would fit that? Be beautiful
Yeah, that's
flowers,
all you need to do,
roses.
isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're perfect for all that. But not only could you do it in the cream, you could do it in the green, you could do it in the pink, you could do it in the brown, you could do it in the black, you could do it in the gold colour. All of these different
Exactly,
colours
yeah, yeah.
that are going to work to be able to give you such a variety of choice. And you can make and sell. We have no problem
when
with
you
that
think of
at
that.
all. So again, you can have so much creative
Yeah.
fun with
There's
this.
weights on the phone lines for this one, so do just hold the lines. It's down to £12.99 to get it. But remember, there is the duo as well, because it might be that you're thinking, oh, I want that, but then you go, actually, I want it all, because this is where, look how much you're getting. Look at our table. That is just brilliant. So that is where you're going to get 2 kilos of your colours, 2 kilos of your white,
Yes.
and we are going to do you a deal price, of course. If you want to go for 4 kilo, and the 4 kilo bundle is still included in our one-off P&P
Yep,
as well.
absolutely.
How
4
good is that?
kilos of lush going to come to you for that 1 P&P price.
Yes,
I don't know how we
which
do
is
it,
what
but we do
what
it.
we want, isn't it? This is to give you the chance to get involved on the phone lines, to get involved on the web. Of course, give the call centre a chance to get ready for this auction as well. We know how popular it will be. I mean, when you think about it, we should, with the reduction prices, be at £23, okay? Because that's where we've kind of taken the prices down to. You know, of course, that whenever you do something like this, you're going to do an even better deal than that.
Absolutely. Why not? Sure.
Uh-uh.
Yeah. Listen, It's such good fun, and again, this is the kind of thing that you could take to your brownie pack or your any youth organisation, because this is the sort of thing that the kids can share out.
We go to a little Wednesday
schools,
playgroup, and
schools,
they love
playgroups,
stuff like
anywhere where younger generation crafters are involved. But I know children just love to be able to delve in. They want to get in there, and they want to see what else is in there as well to be able to play and make with as well. So this is good for big crafters and for little crafters.
It is, absolutely. And here is your price today. So 4 kilos for under £20. So you're looking at £9.99 on its own, £12.99 on its own for the colour, or you can get all of it today for £20 today. It's absolutely superb, isn't it?
It is, yep. That means the base of both of them are £9.99 for the 2 kilos. That's, you know, give or take £5 a kilo for all of this crafting. Now, I can't tell you how many pieces you're going to get, but I can tell you you're going to get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces. So again, for you to be able to make and sell and get your value out of these, I mean, literally, some of them you're getting real wedges of things, Cheralene, in there, and you'll be able to make, you know, lots of different kinds. I mean, look at that one there just on its own. I'm just going to use this as a guess, but 2, 4, 6. There's 8 different sheets there in that particular set there. You know. Oh, well, look at this. This one's a bit of a bundle as well. You are getting literally hundreds and hundreds of pieces.
And there's loads, as I'm kind of looking across this, that is your linen cardstock, or you've got the kind of different sort of textures on as well, which obviously normally your prices go up on things like
this
that.
Is linen, this is linen textured. And there's 12 sheets there.
Wow.
You know, I mean, that literally then is 12 toppers.
It is, isn't it?
You know, on the front there, or if you fold that in half, you know, you've got 12 small little cards there that would make perfect for your festive makes, for your Christmas makes. They're going to work brilliantly.
Little name tags for your table or anything like that. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, so do of course just wait with us whilst you get this as well. We are under £20. It is of course limited as well, because you can only make these bundles when you've used the rest of the cardstock.
Absolutely,
so you're kind of slowly kind of waiting to get it up to those kind of weights as well.
Absolutely, yeah. This is takes months and months and months to be able to get the volume together to be able to bring you, you know, a good quantity that we can sell to you today. So we've not got just 5 or 10 in stock.
No,
we have got a really good stock in for you today. But how many's gone on there, did you say? 10%? Did you say? Over 10%'s gone,
Yep, already. And if you have a look at your dies, your stamps, your things like that, you know kind of how you can use this to mat and layer, to die cut into, to stamp on, you know, to create bunting, like we were saying, with some of those kind of triangular shapes as well. Everything will be different. But also, do you know something else I think, is if you haven't bought from Paper Dienamics before and you don't know the quality of the cardstock, this is a brilliant opportunity to actually get to know what you do.
It is, yeah. I mean, again, I don't know which particular product that we produce where we get these shaped offcuts, but we do. But look at that. I mean, that's just a cool little cascade of colour there, just made up from those little elements there. But you can use every square centimetre of this with your stamping and your bending and your shaping and folding, iris folding, tea bag folding, all of those sort of things.
Really
You've got so many different sort of craft elements that you could put in there. And if you think about that, how those elements would all layer up for sure.
And you get a bit different mix of card weights as well, don't you, within this?
Yeah, there's various
what
weights
there is
within there, but it is predominantly, it is a cardstock product. It's not a paper product.
Yes, yeah. So predominantly you've got that cardstocks as well. Well done to all of you coming through as well. People going for multiples, some of you going for the bundle, and then an extra of the colour as well at £12.99. It's totally up to you which way you want to go for this. So massive well done on that as well. But we have more to fit into the show, as we always do have. Do you want me to have the box with the white?
I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll just push them boxes off the end of the counter there, and we'll just move this up, Cheralene. I'm a little bit of thing. I think we're going to take a chip off the old block now, Cheralene.
Are we?
We're just going to put those onto there. Let's just slide it all that way. I'll have a tidy up in a minute or two, really. That's
there you go. I'm just getting to keep this collection.
Now, a product that I had on the other week, Cheralene, that was absolutely mega popular, wasn't it, really? It's this one.
So loud.
It is a brick. It does make a bang. Sorry if I made you jump. I do apologise. If I made you jump. They are calling me the banger upstairs.
Especially the people with the headphones in watching this sneakily at work.
Listen, this has been so popular. I thought, right, well, we'll put more to stock.
Yeah, brilliant.
So we've added to the stock quantity that we had. We've got it back, almost like back in stock, really.
Amazing, yeah.
But look at it, Cheralene. Just have a feel of the thickness.
It's the thickness
of
this.
This is unlined chipboard that is construction weight.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And some. You know, you could do so much with this. We were talking about, obviously, if you've got the your book...
the cinch.
your cinch, perfect for your cinches, perfect to be able to use as backing board with your metallics, with your colours, with your papers.
Absolutely. And like we were saying, if you're wanting to actually kind of display things at craft stores as well, often if they're bigger, they kind of flop and things. You put this in front of it, it will stand things up. So there's so much you can actually do, isn't there, with this as well. But I think that strength as well on your scrapbooks, on your books. Plus, we never usually get to see this.
No.
You know, sometimes we bring some mountain board. We've done that in the past, haven't we? And it sells out like that within an instant. The fact that we've got this with 1,260 GSM is just amazing.
Well, that's a number in itself, isn't it? Really? You get 25 sheets of that, Cheralene, in there.
Super.
Again, completely no resist there. You can add colour to it. You can stamp onto it. You can ink onto it. You can spritz and spray if you want to get a little bit abstract with it, really. But it is, you know, a postboard. But the thing about this, what I love it is, Cheralene, is the fact that you can literally construct with it. You can literally make all things. So again, if you want to use this with, you know, your cutting machines, it won't probably do dies too well. I have to be honest with you. It would have to be maybe
the big dies,
your bigger dies from your Sizzix there. But your intricate dies will not work with this. So don't put your intricate dies through thinking, well, it won't cut through. It's got to cut through 1,200 and...
Yeah, exactly, when you think of it like that.
160 grams worth of board. But if you want to be able to make things like your book fronts, your book backs for your cinch, cut that in half, you're going to get 2 A5s. Cut it into quarters, you're getting 4 A6s. You know, doll's house furniture. You know, making the doll's house in itself, you could do all of that with. And I know we're probably on the website. I don't know if we've got any of these cutting. I'm not going to do it on the desk. She's telling me. Oh, sounds just like my wife.
Telling you off.
But literally, you can literally just, you know, run that over there. So and then you've just literally got a score there, and you can literally then just fold that over. And when you're talking about making display boards, there you go.
Yes,
I made a display board. Look, no hands.
Brilliant. People already checking out for this as well. It's not even going to be £16. 25 of these as well that you're going to get. Like you say, when we brought this before, how popular it was, the fact you've managed to restock this in as well, because there were so many messages after the show saying, can we have more? It's gone, you know, and you've managed that, which is superb. It's the strength. I think, again, you know, Kat's just said that's a good idea. You know, kind of to pop it into the bottom of bottle bags or something like that, and it will just give that additional strength
for sure.
as well.
Yeah, for sure. And again, you know, with our little cardboard boxes, again, you could literally, if you wanted to strengthen this one up, which is where we started the show, you could literally strengthen that, and then all of a sudden now you've got a really strong box in there. Maybe you're going to put something fragile in it, so you could top and tail it really. You know, put your elements in the middle, put the board on the top and the bottom, make it a bit of a reveal.
100%.
Make a reveal box, couldn't it really?
Yes, and it's £10.99 for a material that we don't barely ever get to see, which is just superb for 25 of these. I mean, it's 43p per one.
Unbelievable price, Cheralene. It really is. It's absolutely fantastic. And as I say, front and back, A5, making your small little books, or your A4s. I mean, look at that. You know, for under £1. You can have your front and your back.
I know, yeah. And so easy to then bind them and then to be able to cover these. And of course, then you've got that scrapbook or you've got a notebook, whatever it is that you're kind of wanting to create. But you've got the strength and the quality to make it a forever product, whether it's for yourself or to sell on, which is just superb. And you can really see, of course, that thickness, of course, when we look at it just there, of what you've got in terms of that depth on this, which is what makes it so strong, which encourages that kind of superb quality that we're getting with this as well. When you say 1,260, normally if we kind of go to 300, 350, you go,
normally 250, 300, maybe a push, we've done 350 before. Very, very rarely do we bring 1,260 grams of super thick construction kind of chipboard.
That's a good idea here as well from David. Is this rigid enough to put your magnetic sheets for die storage? I think that's a really good idea.
Yes, it will be, David, for sure.
Yeah, I think a lot of people will steal that idea now, David, to be honest, because that is a really good shout.
It is a really good shout, is that, David, without a doubt. This is really difficult to bend on its own. If you do want to score it, you will need to put a score line, as I say, down the thing there to be able to bend it. But people that work in you know, who have got expertise in construction will know, you know, scoring it with the little cutters is definitely the key to be able to get it to bend and shape the way you want it to.
So make sure you're doing that. So many of you have this in your baskets. Remember, it is restocked today. We're still at £10.99, which is an absolutely superb deal for 25 sheets of this. And if you do love your cinch, you love creating your books, you know, you're doing your sort of jotters, journals, things like that as well, then this is the product that you'd want for £10.99.
Yeah, I mean, people normally see me flicking. And
you can't do that with us, can you?
It's too thick.
won't be able to fan it.
I can't do that with it. I'm sorry. I do apologise. I can't. It won't bend. It just won't bend. I'll try and bend it. I'm going to break my
We can
fingers.
watch you try, but it's like, no. But yes, keep on coming through because that is such an amazing deal. We've got people multi-buying as well. David, who obviously suggested putting your dies onto it with the magnetic sheets, has gone for 2 there as well. Well done to you. Well done to Ethel, Linda, Jane. Well done to Sarah and Paul and Carol and Janet and Virginia. New crafters as well, Paul. Loads of you there with this. It's just such a great product that we just don't get
It's
to
one
see
of those
usually.
sort of like products where you think, well, I don't really need that, but I'm going to have it.
But you do, yeah. And when you get it home, you'll be like, I want more of this.
You will, absolutely, yeah. I mean, just think about all of the things that you could literally construct with this as well. And again, you know, a lot of people, have miniature railways, sort of stuff like that, really.
Yes,
In fact, I used to have a friend of mine who had a middle. He had his entire basement done with a train track all over there. It was absolutely fantastic, yeah. Again, construction for scale electrics. You could make your little houses.
Yes,
You know, the gantries going over the top of the racetrack on there as well. There's so much that you can literally do. I mean, it sort of like takes you off into a tangent of what else can be useful, really.
David said, Keith, seen it, got it, thanks. Well done to you, David.
Well done, David.
Really good. And thanks for giving the idea to everybody else as well. Stuart and Lynette going for a couple of these as well. So
again, if you're doing a craft fair, though, literally making your own little stands, welcome to my stand, welcome to my booth.
Good, isn't it?
I'm making cards for charity. You can make your own little construction.
Yeah.
These are really expensive. I mean, we've got plastic stands here to stand our cards up.
Yeah,
they're really expensive to buy.
They are.
This is a really good way. If you're doing craft fairs, you can
everything,
decorate that up and display and then have, this is my vintage collection. These are my Christmas collection. This is my autumnal collection. You know, you can literally do that for sure.
Yeah, exactly. That is the way. Or pictures. Yeah, Kat was saying you could always put pictures on if you wanted to.
Pictures on them,
again
for sure,
is lovely idea, and that can just be stood up as a display kind of on your windowsill or anything.
Well,
like
again,
that.
you know, if you're printing anything out on your piece, because it's A4, you could print pictures out on your A4. Don't forget we had that paper. We had the the Chromlooks on the other day with the white. Print a picture out of little Johnny. There you go, man it on there. Put it on the wall. Bish bash bosh.
Yeah, perfect. It's done, isn't it? And
Perfect,
it's ready.
done.
Absolutely. Keep on coming through because we have got something else to squeeze into the show. Just because I can see that the time is running away with us, but loads of you with it in your basket. So check out because we've got some sprinkle domes to be able to share with you as well. It's the first time I've actually had a chance to see these. They're such a great price. So we are going to share these with you now. They are £3.99 for you to be able to get these. There's loads in it as well.
There's 20 grams. I can't tell you how many there is. There's literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Let me just show you a little bit about what you're actually going to get in there. This is what you are going to get there. They are brilliant. So you could make your own googly eyes.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, how much are googly eyes? Just literally put a dot on them and you can make your own googly eyes, that's for sure. You can make simulated brads. Which is always a popular one to be able to do.
Yeah, definitely.
So there's not just one use of these, Cheralene. There are thousands of uses for them. Shaker cards, put them inside the literally for the snow effects on there as well. Brilliant there. And again, you could use that as part of your snow scene, couldn't you? Really? You could have that as all of the snow falling all over my railway tracks for sure.
Absolutely.
The trains are going to have to stop. The snow on the line.
There you go, and then they will. So £3.99 for you to get 20 grams of this. But if you are wanting more, let's say, then you can do that as well. So there is another fabulous chance to get these, which is the option where you can actually get 3 of your bags, okay? So you're going to get 60 of your grams that you can see just here instead. And yeah, this is literally going to break the phone lines. Where it says 20 GSM, just ignore that because it's 20 grams, of course, that we've got with this as well. And so this is a chance as well for you to be able to get them. You know where it says assorted sizes, colour shades?
Yes. Well, you might get some different colours in them, but if you wanted to, of course, while they're putting on there, just ignore me.
Oh, you can just transform them. So you could literally make it into anything that you want.
I've got my own, I've made my own coloured confetti, haven't I, really? I mean, literally, you could literally go, look, we need some more, Cheralene, we need some more. Let's put them down there, spread them out a little bit. We can literally, because it's all uncoated, 250 GSM card, you can literally colour them whatever colour you want.
Okay.
That is a game changer, isn't it? Eh?
Yep, it is, isn't it? So a brilliant opportunity. You can get 3 bags today. They should be £3.99 each. Should be looking at £12, okay, on that. But what? £6.50?
£6.50. Look, it's snowing.
It literally, you couldn't even get 2 bags then, usually for that price. You could only get 1. That is now taking them down to just over £2 per bag for you to be able to get this. I love them.
And this, honestly, I'm not kidding you, this is no trickery in here. This is what 3 bags looks like when you tip them out. So I'm not showing you one load on here and saying, oh, you're not going to get that. Literally on this, you could play a game really at your craft fair, couldn't you really? Guess how many's in a bag. You'd have to count one to find out how many is in a bag.
Oh my
and
gosh,
that would have to be an approximation because they are done on weight, not done on quantity. But you could play games with this. You could literally make your snow dome. Well, honestly, brilliant.
Yeah, and like you said, with that little dot, you could colour that in. You've got loads of googly eyes as well. So with £3.99 for 1, or of course you can get all 3 of those for £6.50. So much on that show. Don't forget, of course, all of the amazing opportunities with the different size boxes. We also had the 2 kilos of your colours, 2 kilos of your whites. You can get the 4 kilo deal if you want all of that as well. Plus we had the chipboard, which has been so popular. If that's in your basket, check it out. And we've got these as well. You're back a little bit later.
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
6
Superb.
o'clock. Never mind the news. Never mind the news.
Yeah. No, exactly. Loads of different things
Ian,
on
Mr.
that.
Bradford, Sir Bradford of David, I believe, is on.
Oh, I like that name, Bradford of David. We've got Sheena coming up next, though. So don't go anywhere. We've got a fabulous new stamps that we're about to bring to you with Sheena. And do make sure that you join Keith again at 6.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hello, gosh, it has absolutely flown by today. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already.
You know what? Every day is like that for me, and then every week, every month, every year.
Yeah, you just think it gets quicker and quicker, doesn't it?
I have no concept of time anymore.
It doesn't matter. We just kind of roll with
just,
the days.
I just show up. People point me
exactly. As long as you're there,
and then I just go and just do the same things again.
Oh well, it's so lovely to have you here. Now, this collection, I have to say, we've all been talking about it in the office. It's just beautiful.
Thank you. You know what? When you come back to what you love, you know, I'm a stamper at heart.
Yes,
I, do other things, I do dyes, do everything. They're the first shows I did about, 18 years ago, a long time ago.
Yes,
and that's what I love. And so, certain stamps will allow you to play more as a stamper.
Yes,
and these are those stamps. This is the type of stamp that will allow you to really experiment with techniques.
Yeah.
And you're not gonna like been there, done that really quickly. You're gonna keep playing with them and keep inspiring you to do different things with them.
And that's what we love whenever you're on the shows, obviously, Sheena, is just how you show us that inspiration and the artistry that we can kind of bring to stamps and things like this as well, which is absolutely superb. Now, we're going to go through them all individually, and then we do have a bundle deal as well, but we just want to give you a good look. We've got some great samples to share.
The samples are just ridiculously good. My team are just phenomenally good.
Yeah.
So these are, they are. And you know what? It is a team. It's all. I have a little bit of idea, and then we bounce ideas off each other, and then when I see them come to life, because stamp's a stamp, I think they still look pretty cool, and they're based around, we call them lino cuts. You know when you cut into lino and you've got that bold, it's kind of you're stamping with the negative kind of way, the lines are negative. That was the idea, because these are what you need for coloured backgrounds, for bright coloured backgrounds. You can't put an open, delicate line on a full coloured background. It'll just get lost.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
But
so we're getting 8 stamps there. There's stamps actually within this set that you can see there. So you're at £1 a stamp. And we can show you, of course, some beautiful sort of ones here. Oh, sorry, just upside down that one.
Oh, yeah, that's quite appropriate. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, and it's actually got sorry on.
There you go.
Exactly. And it also works so well, of course, with the other stamp sets as well, as when we sort of see them crossing over.
Right.
Look at that there.
So if you can get all 4, they all mix and match. You know what? And you design them. I design them all together. I draw them all together.
Yes.
And then I put them on separate plates, collections for you. So that's the point. And they all just mix and match and play.
That's just a huge.
Isn't that
image,
ridiculously good?
Lovely.
I know. And look at the technique. So think of the techniques you've been watching. Look at Facebook. I did a Facebook Live last night. I think it was a short one for me. It was only about an hour and a half. Hello.
Yes,
so look online, look at the inspiration, watch the shows, and then these are the stamps that are going to let you play with all those techniques.
So you have got all of those that are coming for this, and I just think you're going to be using that as well for all different seasons, all different occasions as well, because they're just absolutely fabulous. That amount of foliage, your hello, your wish, your for you, and your celebrate as well. So that is your first stamp set that we've got there. Your second stamp set that we've got here as well, just the way that you've captured these as well.
Aren't they cool, the poppy pods? I love them. I just think they look really cool. If you like fairy stuff as well, they're great. Go well with fairy kind of images, because I just imagine them living in there, It's like, the higher the poppy pod, the more like you've made it in the fairy world.
Yes, very true, isn't
the penthouse.
Yeah.
So, but you can see how everything, you see the leaves from the other one?
Crosses over.
Yeah, mix and match, as Debbie's done there. So using your inks in the background. I adore this. This is one of my newest inkoids.
Okay.
And isn't that gorgeous? Just cut it out. It's just so different, the look, isn't it, from the first one?
Brilliant. You don't really feel that it's the same stamp set, do you?
You don't. It looks, and look at the format again. A slim card. It could be DL.
That's the thing. It works in all different sizes, doesn't it? And this one has been really built up and like multiplied as well.
Oh,
that one.
absolutely, absolutely. So you could go bigger if you want, bolder if you want.
Definitely.
Completely different vibe, isn't it? Change up the colours, change up the embossing palette, or don't emboss. And just a little bit of mask in that band of colour there. That is just a bit of class, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely.
Really is. So 5 stamps that you're getting within that. As you can see, you get your poppy pods, you then get your foliage, you get your with thanks, your sorry, and so all of those stamps come into you again at £7.99. 2 other sets now. I think this one is going to be unbelievably popular, your Luscious Lupins, because everybody obviously loves a butterfly. The fact that you've got you wishing you all the best, your smile as well. And then the size of this particular stamp as well is just amazing.
Isn't it fab? I love a lupin. It's such an old-fashioned flower. We had lupins in the garden when I was a kid.
Okay, yeah,
and they're just big, and the colours are just stunning. And I just think that, and they're great for multi-stamping. So you can have a lot of lupins in a row.
Yeah,
and look, really lupins and butterflies together that Debbie's done there. That looks like a very posh fabric, doesn't it?
Yes.
It would be, you could see that on Sewing Street, couldn't you?
You
Multiplied.
couldn't you?
We may be back.
Yeah, exactly, taking it on there.
And I love what Pamela's done here. That small little kind of just like it's like a little brooch, isn't it? But then stamp and emboss.
Really good
on
idea.
the background card. Lovely.
And then this one, just using the leaf to be able to actually build that.
Just class on a card.
Absolutely, and you just take
this
it, aren't you?
Is, you know, I think this is Jackie's. This, I've got to say, it's Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie, yeah.
That is stunning, Jackie. I love that card.
I feel like you transformed to like Norway or somewhere like that,
It
doesn't
does.
it?
It's got such a Scandi feel to it, hasn't it?
Absolutely.
And the colours and just the trees represented by the leaf.
And that's so different.
One leaf.
Yeah.
So what you can do?
One leaf, then one butterfly. You know, this is what you can do. Or you can put a few of the stamps together, of course, if you want to.
Get your stencils in the background. You know, have a day making backgrounds.
Wishing you all the best on that one.
Then and then look again. Look at the difference. Look at the joyous colour.
Wow. So much, of course, that you are getting in that stamp set to be able to do so much sort of inspiring cards and pieces that are also different as well. With your smile, with your wishing you all the best as well in terms of sentiments. And that is £7.99 for you to get that one. Then we have an additional set, which is your Blossom and your Bird. Oh, wow. I mean, the detail on the bird.
Yeah, I know. You know what? I know where that little bird was. We were at a National Trust place and sitting having some lunch outside. Yeah. And that little bird flew down right beside us.
And it was that's how you just created it?
Yeah, I remember that little bird. Yeah, I know that bird. Then, yeah. So then, obviously, I cannot remember the dandelion head. I got to tell you. I haven't. Yeah,
exactly.
But they just work together.
But dandelion heads, they just make me smile because we've always kind of blown them and said they're like.
Don't the neighbours love you? Yeah, exactly.
They do. Yeah. Look at this of what you could create. I mean, how outstanding!
It's great. If you like a bit of mixed media, see the bubble wrap kind of stamping in the background. Debbie's done using a gouache and a white pen to just the black stamp to add a bit of highlight.
Really good.
Really cool. And with silhouette stamps, there's no masking. You just stamp on top of the other.
And then that looks so different, and yet it's been created from the same stamp set.
Exactly. As well. Exactly. Absolutely stunning. And then
we've got here as well with the dream.
That looks like a poster for a film.
Yeah.
I want to see that film. I'll go.
Yes, I'd go to see that.
See
exactly. It looks quite mystical.
Yeah.
But again, you'd frame that. You know, that is wall art, isn't it? That we've got right there.
Absolutely. And it's full angel policy, so do that. Frame them, sell them.
Yeah.
Definitely. And look at how different. Look at that.
Totally different, isn't it? And that one where you put your sorry with those as well.
Isn't that gorgeous? Love that. So little Joe in the little heads there. Again, I think
you think of that as sorry. This one, the same stamp, but it's Dream Believe Dream, and you can sort of see how they can kind of truss over so many different occasions.
Yeah.
So that is what you're actually getting within that one at £7.99. So each of them, if you do want to go for them individually, the brand new stamp sets, they're at great prices of £7.99. But we have an exclusive deal here today at HobbyMaker. Now this is a deal you could go onto Crafters website and you can get these at £7.99, but you're not able to get the bundle. Okay, so we have bundled them up and you are able to go for this today. Now £31.96 is the price point that of course we should be looking at if we were going for these individually. But you know what? We're going to do an exclusive deal. People are probably at home thinking $29.99. I'm
waiting to see what this one is because you don't know. No, I do the talking, the colouring in, the drawing, the talking and the colouring in.
Brilliant. It's quite nice sometimes when you're shocked though and you're surprised.
Yeah, I know my place.
We'll give you a minute to be able to get these into your baskets before that price, of course, goes down on these. As we say, it is an exclusive deal to us today on the launch day of these brand new stamps here at HobbyMaker. It's not something where you can kind of go to Crafters and get this deal yourself there. They are fantastic at £7.99 individually, but even better when you can get all of them and you can get them at an additional discount. And as I said before, they're not going to be £29.99. £22.99. And I love that it's actually your inspiration. It's actually what you've seen that has created these as well.
Absolutely, that's it. And you know what? The stamps are the tools. The stamps aren't the finished work. They're just they're the blueprint.
Yeah.
They're the little pieces of the construction, and you put them together to make things amazing. Well, look at how different every single card is.
And when you've got this many samples to kind of be showing as well, you know how much everyone's loved working with them.
There's so more. There's a lot more. We had to filter out. There's a lot more. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they perfectly cross over, so it is almost like, when do I stop?
Yes,
you just want to use it
absolutely.
all together. Okay, so £31.96. That is where we should be. Only here can you get them as a bundle. Look at that deal price, £22.99.
That took me eye off the screen for a minute.
Wrong time to do that. I know. It's almost a third off that price that we've
And
actually
brand
got there.
new.
Brand new.
Already, like, people are wanting them anyway.
Yeah. I don't know whether it is just a today deal, because sometimes
Wow.
we do just do launch deals, of course. You can see, I mean, the screen's going wild.
Yikes, yeah, don't hang around, because some things, like, you know, you just every now and again, you know, hopefully all things that are popular, but every now and again, you bring out something that people just get.
Yeah.
You just get.
Yeah. And you were saying that yesterday when you were doing your kind of lives and stuff, just the amount
absolutely.
of comments you were getting on this. And that is
Yeah.
now taking them down to £5.74 per stamp set as well.
And
from
it's photopolymer.
£7.99.
This is not
Brilliant.
acrylic. It's not the lowest end of the quality. We can't. There's nothing better. There's nothing more posh we can make them out of.
No.
It's the poshest of the
where you
posh
get all the
material.
details.
So you've got the clarity of acrylic, but you've got the strength and the durability of a rubber stamp. Perfect.
Should we do a demo on
Yeah,
them? Would you
shall
like
we?
to? Let's have a little
Oh,
play
shall I
with
show you
them.
what I've been playing with first?
Yes,
Right, so
okay.
here's where I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Because I saw we've got some other product on the show,
We have, yes.
and I had things that, because these are, you're going to colour them in with your inks, your water reactive inks, perfect. With your opaque inks in the background, perfect. Anything, watercolours, anything you want to make backgrounds with. Just go ahead and keep playing. Do what you do, do what you love. If you're trying something new, do it, because you've got the stamps to go on top.
Exactly.
But because I know we've got, and I'm going to
go
spoil
on,
the
you can.
surprise,
That's fine, go on.
shimmering watercolours coming up.
Yeah, which
I
we
wanted to have a play, and I had a play yesterday, making some brand new cards for you with different techniques. Now, that is such a simple technique. I need to show you how to do that, because it's ridiculously simple, but I think it's ridiculously effective. But look at the colour and the shine on the background on watercolour card, just with that poppy. And I like that white card. I just don't, I think you don't need anything else on there.
Definitely not.
The other one I was playing with is this one here. I wanted this to look like little flowers in a meadow.
Yes, nice.
So this here is the seed heads, you know, the dandelion seed head, and then the butterfly over the top. And this is the technique I want to show you, but can you see the shine on it? Look at the shine.
Yeah, with every
and
movement.
it looks ethereal and like it's in a distance. So we're going to try and show you that technique as well. And then this is the one, but that we're definitely going to do, because I just think that is so pretty. And on a variation, this was the one I did on the Facebook Live last night, and I've made it into a card. So you can see it's the same technique, but swapped it out with a different colour option. Shall we have a just play with it?
Yeah, definitely.
The challenge I have is that, you know, you want to make a background to start with, to play with this first. So let's start with this background here. Let's have a play. So now I'm going to use these shimmering watercolours. Okay. And I'm going to, before we started the show, I did spritz them, and you need to do that before you kick off. You need to do that because they're so compressed, so packed in with the pigment and the mica that's in there, the special effect mica. There's the top quality stuff, not the dull stuff that it doesn't look very spectacular. Oh, my water spray has given up on me. Come on. If that happens, it's not a problem, because all you're going to do is just add some water to it and get it. So just splodge some water on there. So what I'm going to do, I've got some watercolour cards. Important that you get the right card. You want some good quality watercolour card.
Definitely.
So I'm splodging some on there and literally wetting the card. So a lot of colour on there. So let's use, so we've got two sets. We've got the moonbeam and the sunbeam. So the moonbeam is stronger colours, brighter, more vibrant colours. And you can use those on a white card base or a black card base. That's this one here. Okay. Oh, sorry, it's not. That's the sunbeam. This is the moonbeam. That's the moonbeam there. The stronger colours. The sunbeam's more pastel, and that one's just for white card.
Right, brilliant.
Okay.
So they're on the website if people want to shop ahead to get them.
Yeah, fab. So let's see which one should we use. Let's use the Sunbeam to start with then.
Perfect.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some of this gorgeous, like tealish kind of blue, and can you see I'm just dragging that on there like that?
You can see that shimmer straight the way
it's
that's put
stunning,
down.
isn't it? Look at the amount of shimmer on there. And this is where you're just going to have fun and just pick up some colour and splodge it on. And it's up to you how much or how little you want to put on there. And then we'll pop another colour in there. Let's pop some of that lime green. Put a streak of that. So I don't want to just put little bits. It looks like lightning, doesn't it? It's kind of like Northern Lights kind of look that you got going on. We can put, let's have a look. Let's try this one. Let's see how citrusy. Oh, I'm liking that.
Nice,
That's
really
really
like that.
nice. I'm liking this a lot.
Wow.
We'll pop a little bit more of that in there, and then just keep going. So I may well pop a little bit of. Let's try this darker one around the outside. Let's see what it's like to go. Let's go a bit moody around the outside.
It's a great palette, isn't it?
Isn't it fabulous?
Yes.
Because what you're going to do then is we're going to just take some water, and then you can literally just let the water run. This is always just a struggle to see which way the camera can show you how to get it. But I'm just dropping water on and letting the water run down the card like this.
Oh, lovely.
See, so we've got now ripples of water coming down, and you've got all that texture going on. And then when you like what you've got, just stop. I like that. See, it's got all that. That kind of move going. And if you want to emphasise a little bit, I do like that little streak of green there.
Yeah, me too.
But look, you can just keep playing. It's literally, these colours are so much fun. And now what I'm going to do, I need to take some of this darker colour, and I'm just going to create a kind of base to my composition like that.
Nice, yes.
Now, here's the thing.
Okay.
There's different ways. This is a different technique you haven't seen me do before. So I'm always liking to bring new things.
Yeah.
You get a loyalty card.
Right.
Your shop loyalty cards. This is an old,
RSC.
breakdown card. Yeah, exactly. We changed the card. We've got to come back.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take this and I'm going to scrape like this and just do random kind of scratches into like this from that baseline I've created, and just press down and let the card kind of like move its own way across like that. And what's happening is you're scratching into that surface of the watercolour card, and I'm going to do some more in a row here because I'm going to make that more of a thicker trunk on the tree. But just don't get too worried about thinking I've got to draw a tree. Just do more kind of scratches towards the base of some of them.
It creates it really quickly, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? And then you've got that really cool background effect. And then what'll happen is if we put a little bit more colour on there, it'll congregate and it'll kind of collect into there. And you can do the same with this here. So can you see kind of I'm taking the colour away from there and creating some kind of, by squashing down, you've created like the effect of it looking like like some land, and then if you want to, but can you see it's already darkened? It's naturally darkened because you've got it's become more absorbent. So that's grabbing the colour and the mica and the paint into there. But if I want to just reinforce some of these, I'm just taking a little bit of that grey that I introduced because I'm thinking this could be quite moody. And we'll make this the leaf one that we were talking about. We'll combine some ink as well with these. And I know this is we're showing the stamps, but you need a background to put the stamps on.
Of course you do, absolutely.
So what I wanted to do is just show you a really cool, quick background that I haven't shown you before.
And it's really clever to actually just need to use one of your cards as well, because we've all got spare cards in our purse.
Absolutely.
That run out of date or whatever.
Yes, exactly. Or if you want to stop spending, just go for it. You might have partners who are encouraging you, just like, I'll tear it up for your pet, no bother. Leave it with me. I'll get the scissors out. I'm liking the look of it. So now what you can do is I need to now dry this, and then we'll dry it and get ready to stamp on it. And I've got another couple of backgrounds we can do another couple of stamps on
that would be fabulous.
Together.
We will just bring the watercolour paint to life for you as well, with us having just seen how gorgeous they obviously are. We have got them individually, so you have got the two different opportunities for you to be able to get these. So you've got the opportunity, of course, to be able to get the palettes, which are £24.99 each. But within this bundle, we've also got that mixing palette and we've got the paintbrushes that we can see in there. So you've got your moonbeam and your sunbeam, as well as all of those extra bits as well. And we are going to do you a deal, of course, if you want to go for that full bundle. I know when we've brought the sort of watercolour palettes before, they've sold out on pretty much all of our shows. So the fact that we've got them back today as well, and a bundle deal, is brilliant. $66.96 is not going to be the price today. Instead, you are just paying for the palette. So if that's what you wanted, the sunbeam and the moonbeam, then you've got them at the price they would be individually, $49.99. But those brushes and the mixing palette are completely for free today, which is absolutely brilliant. But if you just want one of the colours, then you can do at $24.99, which is on the website. And you sort of said the difference with them, of course, is the colours, but also the fact that the sunbeam is for your white cardstock and your moonbeam is for white and black.
Absolutely. So you could do that same technique.
Yeah.
Put it on black card.
Yes,
do the same thing. Use the moonbeam on black card and see what happens, because what will happen then is the mica will congregate in the creases, in the those little scores that you've made, and you'll have the gold and the bronze and the copper colours in the branches of the tree. But you know, the problem is every show, it's not, oh, what can I show that's pretty good? It's like, what am I going to leave out? Which one of all these options are we going to represent? Because it's always the challenge, all the time. And you know, normally I'm changing my mind on the way here, and then when I get here, I change it again. And then I get in the studio and I'll change it last minute again. So, but that one I just think, because I think that's something that's really nice that you haven't seen before.
No, it's
that's
brilliant.
something I've been playing
and you know,
with.
as you've seen that dry now, and you've actually got that shimmer that you're seeing in the most
Look at, well, here,
amazing
watch.
way.
You haven't even seen it.
Wow. It almost feels to me like it's transformed. It's like Centura Pearl.
It does look like.
And that's what the paint's done.
But it's Centura Pearl special effects, bit Spielberg Centura Pearl.
Yeah,
because
exactly,
you've got
isn't
that
it?
stronger streak through there and there, where there's more paint has congregated, and to me it looks a bit like ethereal, like a manga-y kind of cartoon, like a, you know, that kind of. It's got kind of younger vibe, I think.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
I absolutely love it. Loads of you with these in your baskets. Of course, across both of those, you've got the most amazing colours as well. You know, in the sunbeam, you've got your kind of yellows, your greens, your turquoises, your purples, your pinks, moving to sort of the darker colours, the bronzes, the blacks. And then, of course, in the moonbeam, that you can go on the black cardstock as well. You've got them kind of vibrant reds, you've got oranges, rusty colours, greens. You've got some pastel tones, blues and purples, silvers there as well. They're $24.99 individually. You can get them today, both for $50, but there is a couple of freebies, the watercolour essentials that are for free with this as well.
I'm loving that, the fact that the people, you may have seen these before, but I don't think you've seen them used like this.
No.
Because this is where I'm thinking, right, okay, this is the stuff I would do with watercolours.
Yes.
So let's, now that people are familiar with the product, let's take it further and let's do the special effects with them and show you. It's like we've taken the training wheels off them now. We're going for it. We've upped the gears. Hang on to your seats. Right, so now I'll pop my stamps here. That's it. I've got so much out of here. Now I need to find everything. So we'll pop them there, and like I said, these are photopolymer. What I've done is I've popped that down there. I do need to get my anti-static bag because I'm gonna stamp and emboss. Now, here's the thing, these cards are much quicker, but they don't look as amazing. They still look amazing. Just not going to see, but like if you use a regular ink in the background, they still look fantastic. I'm trying to find ones that have just been stamped and not embossed, but that one, actually, that's been stamped and not embossed. Yeah. That is a stunning card in anybody's book. That's a knockout card. Yeah. But if you want to make it quicker and have a matte finish, if you use a regular ink, like a regular water reactive ink in the background, you can just stamp with an opaque ink.
Yes, of course.
And that's fabulous. Yeah. But when you're using special effects, shimmery, bling-tastic paints like this, you really do need a shiny surface on top of that. You need that real pop of like bold, impactful image over the top. Does that make sense?
Totally.
So that's why we're stamping and embossing. Yeah. But then you've got the option. We'll give you the option. We'll have a look and see what we can do with this. So now what I would do is just lay over this and see where you want it. Now I think even let's do one down the side. Let's not even go, because we've done ones that have come in across that. I want to try that.
Pop it there.
Let's just get it a little bit more quirky. When you've done a few, do a series of them.
Yeah, exactly. Why not?
Do a lot of backgrounds. If you've done that background, in fact, Oh, you know what? I'm all over the shop here because I'm remembering all the things. I'm trying to tell you as much as possible. What I would even do, get a big piece of paper, and this is what I did, and this is what I'll probably do on the next Facebook Live, is get a large piece of paper. Instead of cutting up your watercolour card, use masking tape, low crack tack tape, and quarter it.
Yes, yeah.
Do 4 backgrounds at once.
Okay, yeah.
Do
that's
the
a
4
really good
together,
idea.
dry them all together, cut them up, and then have variations on the theme.
Yeah, it's really nice.
And you've got a gallery then. And if you sell your cards, that is going to be so much quicker to do that and to work through them like that. So I'm looking for my opaque black. Now, this is important if I'm going to stamp and emboss. I need that thick, gloopy, opaque ink. Now, I don't even care if I'm going to use the copper over this or the gold. I'm still doing it in the colour because that's my epiphany I've had. I'm not using a clear embossing ink these days unless I want it transparent because I can see better where I've stamped and I haven't stamped, where the ink is, if I use a colour.
Brilliant.
So I'm going to just pop that down on there. And I did use some tape curled back on itself to hold this because it's trimmed to size. For time, I would say work larger at home, start bigger, and then you can trim down. But because we're kind of like for time here, I wanted to do that. Oh, you see, I like that there, don't you?
I really like that, love it, yeah.
So now we can decide, should we leave it black or do you want a colour on it?
Well, Kat wants colour. Kat's
Colour?
like colour.
All right, bear with. Would you like copper again or would you like gold?
I think, oh yeah, go gold.
Gold?
Yeah, go on.
All right, let's do gold.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I'm going to take that up there.
Okay.
I'm going to take one of my cards that I've got pre-made. Let's use that one.
Yeah.
Well, they will have a different combination. Then you have a different.
I know, everything that we can see.
Then you can try them out and see which one you like best.
Yes, you can like compare.
Now I have to be quite quick with that. See, that tape would not leave me.
No.
Did you see that?
It's like
the
stuck.
panic. It's
Got
like
you.
I've got to apply embossing powder. I haven't got time for you. I was like so cool. Not. I'm like cool and
throw
me.
that
It
tape
never.
off, get
It's
it off.
never. Yeah, it doesn't just go hand in hand. Like I'm the most uncool person, I think.
I don't think we want to be cool. I think as you get older, you realise that when you're at school, you're like, it must be like this. And then you realise that was cool was not actually cool. You know what I mean?
I think it's cool to be uncool.
I agree.
Yeah.
Totally agree.
Yeah. So so now we've got that one there, and you see it's black ink, but I didn't care. One little thing is use one of those gorgeous new brushes that you're going to get in that collection, and just use the small one, dry, and get rid of that little bit of embossing powder in the background, because once you melt it, it's melted and it's staying. It's going nowhere. Best if you get your heated gun up to temperature before you do this bit. But then if you just go ahead and start at one side, once it's done, it's done. Yeah. If you're new to heat embossing, because I know there's new people watching all the time.
Yeah, exactly, there is.
And I didn't know that when I first started this. There wasn't TV, there wasn't crafty TV then.
True.
And I thought the more you heated it, the brighter it'll get, like
So you like
polishing the
getting
brass.
right.
Oh, it was such a mess. Yeah, it was horrible. It goes flat and dull, and then the fire brigade left, and then there's like,
Oh dear.
yeah. So I like that
that
gold.
looks
It's
really
pretty,
cool,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is such a, it's delicate, isn't it? That is just so pretty.
Really nice.
So then what you would do is you would get your trimmer. And this is where you always want to just finish it off, just tidying those little edges up.
Definitely. Sarah's just asked as well, what ink were you using before you embossed?
Oh, I used the opaque, Crafter's Companion opaque ink, that one there.
Yeah.
If I bring that on the thing there, that one, that very one.
Thank you.
The
It'll be on the
opaque
website,
one.
I'm sure.
Yeah, fabulous. Have a look on the website, it'll be there. It's a standard, standard issue. We've got it on many shows. I love my favourite inks are the water reactive and the opaque. Great, you can't go wrong with them. So now I've got that tidied up. And then what you can do, if you want, on top of that, you can add a little bit of blending ink, just to, you want a bit more drama than you've got.
Yeah.
I could take the water reactive black, and I can just go ahead and just darken this base a little bit if I wanted that darker a little bit more at the bottom. And what'll happen is it won't go black because mica will not go black, it'll go graphite, because it's a mineral that will repel the ink, but it'll take so much and it'll just let you darken it slightly. And again, if you want to just drag a little bit down from the top just to give it a little bit of a darker edge, I'm not doing a vignette look, I'm doing a drag down look, so I think that looks quite nice just to drag it rather than vignette it. And then we've got that really pretty effect there. And How quick was that? We did that in real time. We started with a plain piece of card, but we've got a piece of art. That's not just...
Absolutely.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's not
beautiful. And you've only used one stamp from this collection. I mean, there's 24 in this bundle, and that's one of them, which is unbelievable. I mean, mix and match them without a doubt, because that is from the branching out set. As you can see, this has been stamped out, everything that you get within the branching out set. So you get all of that beautiful extra foliage, as well as that big stamp that Sheena's just used. You get your Celebrate, your Hello, your Wish, and your For You. You then also get your Blossom and Bird that you can see here, which is where you are getting your Believe and your Dream. You get another beautiful foliage that you can see there. You've got your bird, you've got your little dandelion that you can see on that one as well. Your third stamp set is your Luscious Lupins. That's where you're seeing your butterfly, you've got your lupin, you've got your secondary butterfly there, you're wishing you all the best, just smile, and your extra florals that, of course, we can see on that one as well. And then your final stamp set that comes with this is your poppy pods. So you've got those poppy pods that you can see there. You've also got extra foliage, you've got your With Thanks and your Sorry. So it is a really amazing set that you've got 24 stamps altogether, 4 stamp sets included. And remember, they are £7.99 individually, which is a superb, superb price. It's the fact that just here and exclusive to us here today, we've been able to give this a discount. So you're not getting all 4 of them for the price that they should be at, which is where we're looking at about £32. We have instead got them at £22.99. Brand new exclusive deal to us. Virginia's just said, hi team, thanks Sheena, I've learnt something about backgrounds now, and that's why these shows are always so fab as well.
Fantastic.
Question has come from as well. May I ask what the essentials are, please?
What
Thank
the what?
you.
Oh,
so they're the essentials that come with the pads, are they? So these, as we say, come individually or come as part of a set. So you've got this, which is your Sunbeam Shimmering watercolours that you've got. You know, an amazing sort of mix of colours, totally mesmerising. And you saw that shimmer that came out, of course, when you're using these. And these work, of course, on your white cardstock. Then you have your Moonbeam Shimmering. I mean, when you look at that, just stunning. But it's the fact that this works on black as well, doesn't it? As
Absolutely, on black it looks stunning. We really should try that technique maybe if we've got time before the end of the show on the black as well.
And then it also comes with, and we can show you this, it also comes with this mixing palette. It's really weighty. I can't wait for you to get this home actually, because it's got a real great kind of weight to it. And it's got this sort of swirling compartments as well, so it means you can mix your colours together. And
that is a fantastic palette.
It's really weighty, isn't it?
Take it from someone who collects watercolours and pays a lot of money for watercolours. That is a brilliant watercolour palette. I had mine ready. Beside everything else I had packed to bring.
Yes, okay.
Did I pick it up?
Forgot.
No, I didn't. But it's absolutely fantastic. Trust me, that if I was buying any palette, that's the palette I'd buy.
Really, yes.
Yeah.
That comes free. That comes free if you want these watercolour
It's a
sets
fabulous
today.
palette.
It should be £9.99 that you've got there. And it does say on the back, the weight of the palette helps to keep the palette steady as you mix and play with colours. So that makes sense why you'll really feel the weight of that. Then also, you will get these as well. So you've got your brushes. So it's 5 of your paint brushes that you've got here, £6.99 usually individually. And you have got your 0, your 3, your 5, your 8 and your 10 with those. That has that versatile set of all of those different sizes. It would be great girls to be able to use these palettes with. But those two, the palette and the paintbrushes, are totally for free, and you are only paying, of course, the Moonbeam and the Sunbeam watercolours that you've got there that are both absolutely mesmerising. And it's on split pay as well if you want them at £24.99. So a really, really great opportunity with them. And loads of you coming through with that. So you can actually take both of them home with the extra freebies for the price of what you would be paying for one if you take advantage of the split pay. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get those. Now, should we do another demo?
Yes, I'm thinking we'll combine the paints with inks, because you probably haven't done that either, and that's something that you should.
Okay.
If you haven't, you should.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Here we go.
Oh, when it's not open.
When it's not open. Sometimes you can find that little serrated bit really easily. I think. Well, we could lose the show, but I think I'm nearly there. We're there.
You've got it.
I've done it. Yes, we're good. We're good. So I'm just going to pop the lid somewhere there, and we can get the colours out. So I'm thinking autumn. Yeah, then we'll do a leafy kind of effect. So I've got some nice watercolour card here, and I'm going to start with, let's use that one for red, let's use this one for yellow. Start with your lightest colour first. So I'm going to go on here on this card with some of this gorgeous, I think this is Lemon Tonic. Nice. Now watch the shows later. If you like the colours I'm using, Just giving you a heads up.
Yes, okay.
Just saying, you might not want to miss those because they're, So I'm combining here because why would you not? Because
Really nice.
when this is why I love water-based products, because you combine them, you mix them, you match, you mix them together. If you're lacking a colour in one, chances are you've got it in another, and it's going to play nice if it's was water-based. So
Definitely.
let them play nice together. So I'm going to pop that on there. I think I'm going to pop a little bit more yellow. The reason I put the yellow on first is that it's easier to lose the light colour than to get it back.
Right, I see.
And so what you want to do is like set it stall out. Say that's my space there. Back off, and then you can avoid that. So this colour, this reddish colour, I'm not worried because I'm going to go over with maybe a bit of a greeny over some of that yellow because that'll mix fine. And I'm going to go with a brown, a rusty kind of orangey colour. But over this, we're going to put those shimmery paints as well.
Okay, wow.
So we'll pop that there,
It's beautiful already.
it's pretty, isn't it? Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to get it looking cool.
No, exactly.
So now I think this is Friar Brown I'm using as well. So just again thinking of autumn leaves and that turn and that. I love that time of the year. You know, I think it just looks so pretty this time of the year. But I still want to keep some of that lighter colour. So be careful not to overdo with a darker brown. But this is going to add a good base colour that we can then pop it, like max it up with a little bit of the bling on top.
Yes, okay.
So this is layering it up. So this is just intensifying the colours that we can get out of this. And sometimes you won't see them until we add the colour, and then they'll hopefully split when we add other colours and things like that. So I don't want to do too much more. Let's pop a little bit more red on there because we've lost a little bit of that. And then we'll get to the paints. Which, that palette, what I would do now is I would be getting my palette and I would be getting some of the, I'll pop those over there, Cheralene, if that can...
put the box. Do you want the tops
please,
on them,
that's the fun bit. Because if I get to it, it'll be completely wrong. The next thing I do will be completely psychedelic. Because I think I'm using one colour, it'll be the wrong one. So let's use the moonbeam here for the stronger colours. So this is where your palette would come in. I'd get my large brush, and I'd take the colours I want to use out, and I'd say, right, definitely that's gorgeous, that's going on there, that's a must. And I would be doing this in my palette. So I'd mix some paint, and very important to put that water on before you start playing. Because if you don't, these things aren't doing anything for you. They're literally, it's like plastic. You think you bought plastic. It's like fab. I've brought the show ones, it's plastic.
It's not what I wanted.
Yeah, not what I wanted, but it's fine. It's just because they're so concentrated, that's a good thing. You want that because they're gonna last you then. Let's pop a little bit of that goldy, let that one there, a bit more yellowy colour in there. That one there. So I'm just splodging some different golds and colours and things on there. I might even put a little bit of that blue on because I can.
Yeah, exactly.
There's green there as well, which let's try a bit of that.
Yeah, there's some quite different colours, isn't there?
Yeah, absolutely. So you can either pop them on like that, or for speed, I might even be taking my sponge to the palette, just so that we can get more demonstrations in here. But that's basically what you would do, and pop that, have them, and if it dries, you don't have to worry because you can just wet it. It's not gonna, you're not wasting it, and it's in your palette. If this dries on here, I'm going to wipe it up. I'm going to waste it all because I need to use, I want to use my mat, don't I? I don't want to leave it like that. I'm going to move on with some other stuff. So now what I'm doing, I've got my sponge and I'm sponging on top of this some seams of ridiculously bling-tastic gorgeousness from this this collection here. And that's what's giving me that stunning copper glow and texture. So it was pushing the ink around that's on there a little bit, moving that a little bit. Now the blue, where it should, you see how it's just darkening around the outside? I like to have a little bit of a darker kind of colour, and just, again, it just makes it look more authentic, more autumnal, bit more natural with some different colours coming in. Just be careful about how much you use of the darker colours. You don't want to go in too much because you can't put the vibrancy back with those light ones. So just use the darker ones sparingly. But can you see I'm just using that kitchen sponge, Brian here, working brilliantly for me. But I've got a really gorgeous.
And it's really nice to be seeing the Moonbeam palette being used here, you know, compared to the Sunbeam as well, because they are totally different colours, aren't they, in each palette?
Oh, absolutely, totally different, totally different.
And that
so
looks like you just put in the glitter on when you're kind of dabbing that one up.
Absolutely. That one there is like the finest glitter you can imagine. So if you want something to bling to the max, that's your friend. That's the baby to use there. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to dry this up and then we'll put a little bit of ink on top and then we'll stamp something on there if that's good with you.
Lovely. We have got a lot of people who are going for the individuals of the watercolour palettes as well. So yes, if you do want to do that, you can do. So it's £24.99 for the Moonbeam, which is the one that we're using, of course, at the moment. We are down to single figures of that one. We've also got the Sunbeam that you can see just there. Again, single figures of that. So this is the Sunbeam that we used in the earlier demonstration. That one is £24.99 as well. And when you kind of pop them alongside each other, you can really see why we were sort of saying that they offer something completely different, but you get this amazing shimmer. But remember, if you want both of these, then you can get them for the price of £49.99 because they are £24.99 each. But the difference is with this bundle is that you are going to get 5 paintbrushes completely for free, and you are also going to get this fabulous mixing palette that you can see here for free as well. So it's going to be something that will be absolutely fabulous. So you've got all of that today, those are free, and it's £49.99 for both the palettes. Half the stock has gone now of that deal, with it being such a great deal in terms of prices. So if you want it, do check out your baskets.
And they are great quality. Now, the thing that, you know, when you do other things as a hobby, so you see me crafting and paper crafting, but in spare time as well as that, it's watercolouring. That's what I spend stupid money on, Mariana, with it. And so we buy these things. So I know how these compare to what's out there.
Absolutely.
Trust me, guys, you've got really top quality. That palette is the best palette I own.
Really?
It really is, yeah. And it's a great palette. And the brushes are fabulous. They're so good. You don't need to spend a fortune for a good quality brush. But look at that.
Look at that.
Tell me that's not special effect.
That's amazing.
So that's what those paints will do over just a bit of ink.
You
so
would never think they were paints over ink, would you?
Bet you've got ink, I'm going to pop a little bit of that blue, possibly, let's do the little bit of the purple around that outside a little bit. And then we'll get a bit of stamping on here, so you can see, if you want to have a little bit of a darker seam in there, you can still go over that and add a little bit, because I really like that darker. Can you see how I've emphasised that darker bit
really
there?
lovely.
And that is perfect.
This makes me think of, you know, like a bonfire night.
Yes,
You're kind of looking into the sky and
yes, the embers in the fire. Isn't it? Look,
that's spectacular.
Seriously, why would you not want to? You know, and what you're looking for, right? You know, there's tick boxes, isn't there? What do I want these paints to do? What they're saying, they're watercolours. So for watercolours, as someone who knows about watercolours, what I want is strong pigmentation. I don't want fillers in there. I don't want a lot of powder that makes it look like I've got a lot of paint, and then when I add water, the colour disappears. Tick the box. And then, because the shimmer, the special effects, I want the top quality mica. I don't want the cheapest chipped pearly mica that just looks like a like a flowery kind of glaze over something. I want that. Is what I want. That's what I want.
I mean, that is shimmer in an abundance.
And that's what you're getting with these. So should we do a bit of stamping on that?
Yes, please do. Yeah.
Right. So let's get that. We'll just do a simple bit of leafy stamping, I think. Let's do. Let me see. Oh, it's the same one. Now we could do that one with the same leafy stamping. I was going to do lupins with the other one, but we could do lupin, or we could do the seed heads. The seed heads.
They're just so nice. It's like, how do you decide?
Let's do something different. This is the trouble when you know when you're doing, and then you change it mid-show. It's like, okay, give me. All right,
I'll go with that.
That's fine. Okay, we're good. We're back in the room. So now what I'm going to do, I wonder if I should risk doing it with my rocker block. Shall we just risk it?
Yeah, why not?
We just risk it? All right. Because the thing is, what I would do, if I'd made a basket I loved, if I were you at home and I had lots of time, I wouldn't risk it with my rocker block.
Okay,
I'd get me a repositionable one out and I would say, right, I want this to be right. Okay. And the other thing I want is I want my glycerin, and I'll show you why. So bear with my glycerin. Okay. And I do want to add a little bit of, now this could take some of the bling away, but it's just what will have to happen for the minute. And I want that black. Let's do that noir black, the opaque one. Where would that? There it is. That's
Got it? Yep.
So it's important you get the right one here. So we're going to do some quick, speedy stamping here, and I'm going to show you what you can do to make this work. So let's do a tall one up here.
Yep.
There. Great. And then I'm going to do a shorter one down here.
Yep. Lovely.
Oh, that one was a little bit, but you know what? We can fix that if we need to. And then we can maybe do a little one, just maybe something about there, just coming off the page. And this is not the way to use your rocker block, so we am using them, not the ideal technique. But what I'm also going to try and do is take that fine stamp and hope this works.
Okay.
Because, again, with time, so I'm going to have to water it down a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
And I want to just extend that little stem.
Okay.
See?
Yeah.
And I need to get that clear powder on there quite quickly.
Yeah.
Now, if this was a clear powder, and I was just going to, and you can do the same with these little bits if you want to add some little bits like that. But I'm not going to do too much more.
Yes.
We'll get the clear embossing powder on there, which would be big tub, lost it, and the plot. Got it.
There it is.
Got it.
A lot of stuff, haven't we?
And then we'll pop that on there and hope that we've got it still dry enough. Now it's stuck to the background a little bit. You know what? It doesn't matter if it does on that one as much, because the impact is minimal, because I'm not going to do anything else to it.
Yes,
So it doesn't matter as much. So I would have used the anti-static bag a little bit more to take care of that. But what we'll do is we'll heat that.
Perfect.
Let you see what that looks like.
Yeah.
And we haven't even done multi-image stamping. We haven't even
No,
mixed
I
them
know.
up. We've used like one
Yeah,
stamp on each.
yeah.
I mean,
It's because they're all so beautiful, so they work, don't they, individually, but you can build those layers and build those scenes if you want to as well.
exactly.
That is
When you've
great,
got the right products, you can just play and it's going to look phenomenal.
Yeah.
It's like when planets collide in a wonderful way. When the planets align, I should say.
Yeah.
Not collide, that's a bit scary. Yes.
Just a line.
Yeah, we'll just see a line.
Oh, lovely.
You see how we extended the stems on there?
Yeah.
So that worked a treat. So as long as you're not taking too much time when you do that, don't water that ink down too much, but then you can get those stems any length you want, and then you've got a really cool, now that needs to dry, and then we need to dust that with a piece of clean paper, because I put powder over it, which took away a bit of the bling, which is the last thing we want.
Okay.
We want to keep it nice and, shiny.
Yeah.
So we'll take that, that's dry now, so we're good. So then, and then, behold.
Wow, I love that. Absolutely love that. Goodness me. And I think as well, the movement with the embossing powder and the shimmer paints as well, the two together is just
Let me just get a bit of black cord and let you see what it'll just look better. That would definitely need a black mount
black
on there with
base.
a black cord, and it'd be fabulous. So yeah, a bit of a black border.
We just have another look at that,
there.
kind of on the overhead just there. That is just, it's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. Wow. Incredible. Wow. Now, I just want to do a recap on these stamp sets for you so you can see exactly what you are getting. Now, of course, you can get all of them if you want to individually for £7.99, so we should be looking at about £32 for these. But you can, of course, get them all at a discounted price of £22.99. It's basically almost a third off the price on the launch day. We don't know if this is just a today deal while stocks last as well, but we do know you can't get it anywhere else. So even if you go onto Crafter's website, you can't actually get this bundle or this deal from there. You can get them individually at £7.99, but you can't get this deal. Ali's just said, fabulous show, Sheena, really enjoying it. Those silhouette stamps are right up my street. Love the demos as well. Thank you so much for the message. Now, this is the stamp set that Sheena was just using, which is the Blossom and Bird that you can see just here. And it was just one of the stamps that we saw from that being used. You've got all of these additional ones that come with it. And there are so many absolutely incredible samples. So I just want to show you those, the fact that you can use these stamps for, you know, so many different occasions as well. It doesn't matter who you kind of want to make them for as well, which is so beautiful. You can create the most fabulous backgrounds as well, use your embossing powders, and it is just really, really wonderful in terms of what you can see with this. So that is one stamp set. That is your Blossom and Bird. It also comes with this one, which is your Luscious Lupins that you can see there. Look at how much you get in that stamp set when it's actually stamped out. And again, you can just use individual stamps. You can use these all together. You can do big cards, small cards, long cards. It's totally up to you with these kind of stamps. But they really will create memorable scenes and beautiful cards that I think will really stand you out from the crowd as well. And you can just see how different every single one of these are as well that we're actually showing you. So that is your second stamp set, your Luscious Lupins. We've then got this third stamp set. Now this is your Poppy Pods that we've got here. Very different for me, for anything else I've ever seen on stamp sets, this one as well.
Is it? Cool. Brilliant.
Yeah, which I love. And look at that. The sorry, I mean, you're gonna probably forgive someone if you get that card, aren't you? With thanks. Yeah, it's a good way to do that. I mean, that as well, I just love that extension of using more of these that we can see as well. But again, you can see all of these different sizes of cards, and that's what I love with
That's
these, that
it.
you can
And styles. Look at that one compared to the previous one.
Absolutely.
How cool is that?
And that one, the kind of magical colours that we're seeing, that one with the with thanks. So that one is your Poppy Pods that we can see there. Then we can come across to this, which is your branching out, where we saw Sheena using this on the first demo that we've got. And then we've got, again, some beautiful samples for me to be able to share. And I love the difference of colours. That one, you know, quite muted to something really, really bright, like this one in the background.
That's like one extreme to the other, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
And I love that.
Those
Then,
warm
but they're all gorgeous. And then
Aren't they?
look at that. Bit of draw the line and look at how muted that palette is.
Absolutely.
But it's perfect for the occasion.
It is, without a doubt. And
yeah,
that
and
one
then
there
I
as well.
love that too.
Really nice with the bird as well that we
yeah.
can see. And that's that one. So $7.99 individually, as I said, but we have got the launch today, obviously here for HobbyMaker, and we have therefore got an exclusive price tag today. It's something you can't get anywhere else, the bundle and the bundle at $22.99. Instead, of course, of us bringing you it at £32 pretty much. You know, almost a third off, £5.74 per one, which is
and
so
I'm
good.
so pleased you've been loving it because like the Facebook Live last night. Oh, should mention if you want to see these and you want to see that Facebook Live again. Go to my Facebook Lives on my main Facebook page, Sheena Douglass.
Yeah.
So that's there. You know, you can watch that. And then if you join Sheena's Inkette, you'll see all of these gorgeous things that the team have made in a folder in there, so you can look at them and ask the team how they were doing and share your own. Share what you're doing.
Be inspired with what you want to
Absolutely.
create. We have got over 30 of you with these in your baskets. I know you're waiting to be answered, a few of you, Margaret, Sandra as well. You will be answered shortly. If you want them at this discount price, I can't guarantee you're seeing this deal again because I do know it's exclusive for the launch as far as I know. So take advantage of getting that amazing deal for all 4 of those stamp sets today as well. Thank you so much, Sheena.
Thank
As
you,
always,
it's been
it's
lovely. Cheers, yeah.
You're back at 7 o'clock and you've got a
7 o'clock.
totally different show,
Completely
haven't
different
you,
show.
as well? which is
Absolutely,
fab.
yes, but also fun with Mr. B.
Yes, Mr. B, Mr. Davey Bradford, who's here. Now, do stay with us, though, because, of course, we are here all the way up until 9 o'clock. We've kicked off, obviously, Hunkydory's 16th birthday brilliantly earlier today. You can look back at the 1 o'clock, at the 2 o'clock shows that, of course, we brought to you where we launched the poppies. We've also had some fabulous deals, of course, that came up on the Advent dies, and we had the to-do list as well as the planner and the pen deal. So look back at that. But another new launch is coming, of course, from Anne-Marie next. She's here for this hour, also at the 8 o'clock. You've got Keith coming back for you as well, and of course, Sheena. So do stay with us all the way until 9 because we've got fabulous shows lined up. I'll be back tomorrow. I will see you at 1 o'clock where we'll be continuing, of course, the Hunkydory birthday. We've also got Sizzix joining us tomorrow, so we've got a fantastic day lined up for you then as well. Take care, and again, thank you so much for all the techniques. Anne-Marie and Dave are up right after this.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of two brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
It's like we're in Ibiza. Hey, Adam giving it a bit of this on camera too. Absolutely. Sweet 16. What does it say? Sweet 16 and never been kissed. Is that the saying?
Is that the saying, Dave?
That's the saying. Don't know how accurate that is. Do you know what though? All joking aside, it's like you've always been here.
I know.
16 years.
Yeah. Well, we will have worked together for the whole 16 years, won't we? So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, happy birthday.
Thanks.
And you get the presents at home. That's the way we work here at HobbyMaker. Thank you to Shez, by the way. She's back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I'm with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And this is what you can look forward to in the next 4 hours. We've got brand new little books. One of my favourite things that Hunkydory do with the little books. They're brilliant. Brand new ones to celebrate the birthday. Bon Voyage, Floral Melodies and Peacocks. Then we've got Deals, Deals and More Deals and a volume control with Keith coming up at 6 o'clock this evening. 7 o'clock, Sheena Douglass, Through the Window, the complete collection with Sheena. And then then we've got Anne-Marie as well for the last show of the evening. She's got the first show of the day and the last show of the evening. They're working you hard.
I know.
It's the Pretty Poppies Ultimate Collection. Now, I've got to let you know a couple of things. If you buy something from us, from Hunkydory, during this week, 16 of you at random will win yourselves a £100 goodie bag, okay? So that's going to be at random if you just buy something from Hunkydory during the birthday week from now until the end of the week. 16 of you will win a goodie bag like that. That's worth £100. That's worth having. So just buy whatever you fancy from Hunkydory and you could win that. Also, everyone while stocks last, one per customer, will get this, which is the very, very lovely construction glue Hunkydory pin badge. How cool is that?
Isn't it cute?
It's really cute. Really cute. That will be in with your order, one per customer, while stocks last. When it's gone, it's gone. And on the back of that, as with all our pin badges, you'll find a discount code, which I'm not going to show you. But that's a 20% off discount code that you can use when you fancy. Right, new books.
Yes.
We've got Peacocks. We've got Floral Melodies. And we've got Bon Voyage. Now, these are always brilliantly priced at $9.99.
Yep.
And if you want to get all three, you've got in each one 120 sheets. So that's 360 potential cards you can make.
Absolutely, yeah.
You can cut them and decoupage them if you want to. Is it 6 of each image?
It is, yeah. So 20 designs, 6 of each. So you can do like full-on decoupage if you want to. You could use your dies and cut kind of pyramage effects out. You can use them as individual toppers.
Yeah.
You know, it's entirely up to you how you use them. And that's what I love about Little Books is you've got so many options.
And I know that so many of you collect them as well. Maybe you buy one book to use and one book to collect because the artwork is absolutely incredible. You can see all of these finished cards here. All of them have been made from the sheets in the little book, and the paper quality is absolutely immense. You've got that lovely kind of glisten and it's almost like a satin shine to the paper, which makes it really easy to cut as well.
It does, yeah. It makes an absolute dream to cut if you want to do your fussy cutting. But again, just really good quality. You know, it feels good quality as you're flicking through the pads and you're cutting everything out. And they just make the most beautiful toppers if that's all you want to do with them.
Look at this artwork. Isn't this artwork amazing? The colours are
Look at him.
gorgeous.
He's so cool, isn't he?
Isn't that amazing? You're getting multiples of each, 6 of each of these images, so you can decoupage them, you can use them just as individual toppers, you can make them into little notelets if you wanted to. You can put them in books or in boxes for notelet boxes. Look at that. So you've got portrait and landscape. Portrait and landscape, 360 sheets, potentially 360 cards you can be making out of these 3 books. Look at that, how majestic. They're all gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. It's actually a peacock one. I'm glad you've done one on peacocks because it's one of the most popular.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it? I think they're just so colourful. You can see them in so many different styles as well. We've got real traditional styles. We've got the cute one there. You know, you've got
peacock.
Like the realistic look as well. So you've got real variety within here. How stunning is that one?
Beautiful. Look at the multicoloured one there. Amazing. So that's just the first book. We're counting down to reveal the deal. I think you probably, if you're a regular viewer, you can probably guess where we're going to go with this. Should be £29.97. In other words, £9.99 each. I'll flick through the others after we give you the deal. Okay, 3, 2, 1. First deal for my shift this evening. Here we go. You can get one of them free. You pay 2, you get 1 free. $19.98 gets you all 3 of them. The Peacocks, the Floral Melodies and the Bon Voyage. This one is your Floral Melodies. I'll flick through this.
This one's amazing. It's so cool. So all sorts of different kind of musical instruments with all sorts of florals around them as well. It's just absolutely stunning artwork.
Can you play?
No.
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 I wish I could play the piano.
I'm not.
I can play a jukebox. I'm good at that. I'm really good at jukeboxes. Yeah, what a skill to have. Headphones.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
How cool is that? There's your clarinet, I think. There's your clarinet. There's your now that's a what do you call those beatboxes? Is that right? Or was it an old-fashioned? Yes, an old-fashioned radio. Was it a gramophone radio? Boombox. There's your vintage microphone. I love this.
It's so cool, isn't it? It's really, really pretty. I just love all the different florals. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, to mix the percussion, the woodwind, all of that. Anyone who loves their music, I've always wanted one of those old gramophones. Beautiful. Then you've got your keyboards, mini keyboards. Then you've got your oboe and your cello and your violin, your saxophone, electric guitars. There's a bit of something for everyone in here.
There is some real variety, isn't there?
Harp. I could see you as playing the harp.
Do you reckon?
Yeah,
Is that my angelic face?
Yeah, I thought.
Yeah.
10% of a big stock has already gone. I've not even shown you all the books yet, but you just don't want to miss out on them. There's your guitar. There you go, look, a trumpet. I did play trumpet.
You know your instruments, Dave. I'm very impressed.
Oh, yeah.
You know them all.
And your gramophone, there we go. Okay, so that's that one. Floral melodies. And then lastly, I think this is going to be my favourite. Anything to do with travel, I love it.
Yeah,
Bon
I love
Voyage.
this one. It's, again, really varied. You've got absolutely all sorts in here. You've got kind of like hiking, walking. You've got different vehicles in here as well. So you've got some real variety. Again, perfect for all sorts of ages.
Is that a Swift? I think it might be. Oh, look at that picture.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
It is absolutely stunning.
Watching the sun go down. Bon voyage, just sitting in a deck chair, watching the little boats popping in and out of the harbour. Really, okay, that could be Greece, it could be Italy, somewhere like that. Then you've got your hiking rucksack.
Backpacking.
Paris, very beautiful. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, let's go.
Where's he off to? Where's he off
We're
to?
going.
Yeah, let's get on there. Then you've got your fantastic steam engine as well. What else have we got? Oh, lady on the bike with a shopping basket. Very nice. Not a care in the world.
No.
Cutty Sark sort of ship. Beautiful. Oh, now look at that.
Just looks so peaceful, doesn't it?
Beautiful. Absolutely.
And again, because you've got multiples, you can create like a scene and kind of layer them up. Create some really beautiful images with this.
Well, we're just getting busier and busier and busier. Remember, you'll get yourself a pin badge while stocks last. And you'll also get entry into that random draw where 16 of you will win themselves a lucky, fantastic £100 goodie bag from Hunkydory to celebrate their 16th birthday. £19.98. There we go. That's our Ellie at the festival there in a camping tent. She's not in it.
It does look very cosy though, doesn't it, to be fair?
Beautiful. So £19.98 gets you all 3 books, 360 sheets in total. Now something else, while you're coming through for that, and lots of you are, loads of you coming through, very busy indeed. This is cool. I've not seen this before until today. How often do you like to have your week at a glance, your week planned out, your crafting week planned out? This is so clever.
It's so cool, isn't it? It really is amazing.
Now, you might think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, it's September. These sort of things normally come out January, beginning of the year. Well, this hasn't got any dates on it. So you've got 52 sheets for a year. So it doesn't matter what time of the year you start this, but you've got your Monday through Sunday. You can put the dates down if you want to, week beginning up there. But look, there's 52 of these. So you can have this maybe hung. You can have it just on your crafting desk. You can have it maybe hung on the fridge in the kitchen if you want to. At a glance, you don't actually have to use it for crafting. Use it
No,
to
absolutely
plan
not.
your family.
I'm a meal planner. I have to do that, and obviously the family plan.
You're
you know.
a batch cook person.
So yeah, I like to be organised, be prepared. We know what we're having all week, and everyone still asks me in the house what's for tea every night, and I'm like, just look on the planner.
Is it the same each day of the week? Well, not every day, but I mean, is it the same on Monday, same on Tuesday?
Oh no, no. We mix
it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Mix it up a bit. Okay.
Yeah.
You've got 52 sheets of your week planner. You're also going to get your crafty to-do list.
This is so cool, isn't it?
In my life.
I love a list.
I do.
With me and Shez was saying earlier that it's just the best feeling when you can tick stuff off
Yeah,
your
absolutely.
list.
Everyone needs a list. Well, there you've got your pad. You've got this at the bottom. Isn't that cool? So you're going to get that as well. And you're also going to get, now I've not got one of these, I want one of these, a Hunkydory pen, a ballpoint pen. Now, hundreds of you went for this in the earlier show at 1 o'clock.
Yes.
And we've still got more stock, I'm pleased to say, to celebrate the birthday. Should be $14.97. I think that's a bargain. £14.97 for all 3 things. What would you pay for the planner? That would be
the planner's
$6.99
on its own. The planner.
$6.99.
Yeah.
Okay. So $14.97's worth. Today you can have the planner, the to-do list pad, and the pen for £6.99. Now, we know an awful lot of you that watch at 1 can't watch at 5. A lot of you that can watch at 5 don't watch at 1 because you're working, got things to do, whatever. Lots of you will not have seen this until now, like myself. I did catch a glimpse of it when I came in and saw it on the TV. I thought, what's that? I haven't seen that before. $6.99 gets you the lot. Really thoughtful, affordable gifts as well. It did nearly sell out earlier on, but we said to Anne-Marie in the break, any chance you could give us more stock? She said, yeah, no problem. I think we've got an awful lot of stock now. So this hopefully should last, if not the entire day, certainly this hour, fingers crossed anyway. But loads of you are coming through. Susan in Essex, Susan in North Yorkshire, Margaret in Berkshire, Lynn in Hampshire, Andrea in Norfolk, Corrine in Neathport Talbot, all coming through, and loads more of you putting it in your baskets here today. I mean, it's good for the office too, to be fair.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, I have a list at work that I always like to write down. And also at home, I have a notebook that, because I like to think about things and I overthink, and then I'm like, I can't relax the same. So I like to just write it down, and then it's done and out of my head.
Yep.
And then I can come back to it another day.
Also, if you don't want to hang the pad up, just take a sheet off at a time, get a little magnet, put it on the side of the fridge, or get some glue tack, put it on the side of the fridge. And just at a glance, everyone can see what everyone else is doing for the whole week. I mean, I'm terrible with my shifts.
Yeah.
At different days or at different times of the day. You've got plenty of space there to write down all those important things. Meal planning, like Anne-Marie said. You know, how many members of the family are you in your house? If there's 3 or 4 people, that's a lot of different people doing lots of different stuff. There's lots of space to write everything down in here. Some of you are going for multiples. Crafter has gone for 2. Crafter in Highland has gone for 2. Brenda in Pembrokeshire has gone for 4. Nice one, Brenda. You never, ever need to know what you're up to on Friday when it's Monday, because you can see at a glance. You haven't got to go to your diary and flick through pages trying to find the right week. Have that somewhere handy. Everything's visible. Everyone knows what everyone else is doing. And all those things that you need to do, not just for craft, but on a day-to-day basis, there's your crafty to-do list with your Hunkydory pen as well. I've never seen the Hunkydory pen before.
It's cool, isn't it? It's a good writer.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a really good writer.
Yeah. So today, to celebrate the birthday, you're saving £8 off what the price should be. I'd easily pay $14.97 for that and not think twice. So $6.99 is a steal. AFHD09. Right, little books. Back to the little books, and we have got the mirror mats in the show as well, which we'll talk about a bit later on. The perfect way to mount your sheet from the little books is a mirror mat, which we'll show you a bit later on. So what book are you using?
We're going to use the Bon Voyage one first,
okay.
And we're going to use 2 of our images. We're going to use the kind of Paris Eiffel Tower scene. I mean, it could be Blackpool Tower.
Could be.
And we're also going to use the kind of stack of suitcases, because I just thought these 2 just worked quite nicely together. So we're going to do a little bit of decoupage.
Is there a donkey underneath it? If it's Blackpool, if it's not, it's Paris.
Well, you just can't see it, that's all.
Okay.
That's all. I'm saying it's Blackpool. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting, because what I want to do is kind of tuck my image just behind these florals here. So this is from one of our Duo Design paper pads. We have got these coming up on Thursday. This isn't a new one, but we do have new ones coming up on Thursday.
The week celebration lasts all week, doesn't it?
It does
7
indeed,
days
yeah.
of special offers, new launches.
Yeah.
20% of the new books has gone in 10 minutes. Wow.
They never cease to amaze me, like how, like, you know, sometimes you'll come across a product and it's quite a niche theme and you think, I'm not sure I'm going to use that. But every time we do something with little books, I'm always just like, that's a winner. Because I love every image that's in there.
You don't have to tell me where you get the artwork from, but your artwork in all your little books is always exquisite.
Yeah. And it's the variety as well, isn't it? Even though it's like one kind of theme, you've got so much variety within that theme itself. Like the Bon Voyage one, for example, you know, it's massive in terms of variety and who you can send them to as well. So it just, that coupled up with the value of them just makes them just the best product.
Can I ask you something? Have you given a pin badge to Pauline Wheeler yet?
I haven't given a pin badge to Pauline Wheeler yet.
Ooh, you better do that. She is the champion of the construction glue. If she doesn't get a pin badge, she won't be happy.
This is true. This is true. They are like gold dust though at the moment. I've had a few people message me already this morning saying, save me a pin badge. And I'm like, hey, we don't have very many. So we're going to pop that one on there. I'm also going to do a little bit of fussy cutting. Can we do some on the actual tower itself? Let's just see.
That's not a hard shape to cut out though, is it really?
No, it's quite simple. We're just gonna, I was just seeing how those little cherry blossoms there were gonna interrupt the edge, but I think we're gonna be okay. You might have people in the family that are big fans of like Emily in Paris. You know, this would be perfect for them as well.
What's that?
Oh, have you not watched it, Dave?
No.
Oh, Netflix.
Oh, okay.
It's amazing.
Oh, I'll have to have a look then.
Oh, you'll love it.
Is it a romantic thing or scary?
A bit romantic, bit of comedy. Yeah. You'll love it.
Decoupage Tour Eiffel.
Yeah. So let's get that on first and then start doing a little bit of sticking. So I'm just gonna give that a little pinch down the middle to add to that dimension.
That is French for the Eiffel Tower, Tour Eiffel, isn't it?
I don't know, Dave.
Yeah, sure it is.
I struggle with my English, let alone French.
I can relate to that.
And yeah, you'd really confused Ellie
I
then.
know. It's all there.
Okay, so we're going to add that onto there. Because we put that little pinch down the middle,
Yeah, oh, I like
it
that.
really adds to that kind of
That works.
that dimension, doesn't it? And then before I stick this down, I'm not sure exactly where that's going to go. We're going to grab our trimmer, and I've got another one of our gorgeous papers from our duo design, and I'm going to pop this into here, and we're actually going to use this to kind of tear on to here.
Okay.
So what that's going to do is it's going to give us a torn edge, but it's going to give us a straight torn edge.
Right.
So it's still kind of quite neat.
Yep.
So there's a couple of different ways you can do this. If you want the white edge on the side there, you need to do it on the front.
Yeah.
If you want a non-white edge, do it on the back, if
Right.
that makes sense.
Gotcha.
So we can bring that in now as well. So I'm going to pop that over this edge, I think. We're going to tuck that in down here. So that's going to sit in that kind of space. Just bring that petal over. And then our suitcases can kind of go over here, I think. I might bring that over a little bit more.
And then you can tuck in a couple of Eurostar tickets on the top of that.
Could. That'd be nice.
Weekend away.
Oh, yeah.
Kim is messaging in. Hello, Kim. Good evening. Thank you for getting in touch. You can do this via the website and via the app as well if you want to. Kim in Surrey says, always love the little books from Hunkydory. This card is going to look amazing. Happy 16th birthday, Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
Cheers, Kim.
So we're going to use our construction glue so that we can kind of just shimmy that into place. There is, on the web, a nice little deal in construction glue.
Oh, now, yes. This is not on TV, it's on the website. There are 3 deals a day on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, there's a banner on the top, which you can just click where it says shop now, and it takes you to those 3 deals. So yeah, construction glue's on a special.
Yeah.
The cart with the wheels is on a
the
special.
trolley, yeah.
What's the other one?
The purple glittery toolbox.
Ah, purple toolbox. So all of those are on a special. Look, a third off.
I
virtually.
know.
Just on the web. We won't find out until tomorrow what Tuesdays is, but yeah, they'll be different to today's. And every day on the web, there'll be 3 Hunkydory deals, okay?
I don't even know what Tuesdays are.
No.
No? Do you know what? All I know is what all the products are for the whole week. I don't know how they've been split up.
Oh, okay.
And I had to kind of leave this with Dan last week while I was on holiday, Big Boss Dan. And I wasn't away.
Oh.
Apparently, Dave, you have to look after your own children in the summer holidays.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I know. So now I was babysitting my own kids. But yeah, Dan was in, and I was like, Dan, I need like 16 deals for Birthday and HobbyMaker. And what he's done is actually picked our top 16 best-selling products to use as the deals. So not
Really?
only have you got awesome deals, they're like our best-selling products.
At awesome prices.
Yeah.
Not on TV, but on the website. So go and have a little look at that after we've done the shows.
Yeah, I couldn't
Check it out
believe
maybe
it when I
later
saw it. I was like, oh my goodness.
Or actually, if you're watching us on TV and you can have your laptop or your tablet on your side.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, keep watching, but order on the web at the same time.
Right, let's start getting this section built up now. Let's just pop that into there. And we can start building this up. I have just realised I haven't got a sentiment in here, so it's going to have to be sentimentless.
Well, the kind of picture says a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah. So we've got that first
Pack your bags.
Yeah. Are we there yet?
Oh, we're there, yeah. Honestly, these deals are phenomenal. The books are lovely. If you've never bought the little books before, they're just full of possibilities. You can make hundreds of cards from them if you just leave them as a single sheet. But you can do so much with them, cut into them like Anne-Marie's doing here.
So we're just going to add these layers onto here. So just pop in those on here, making sure I'm going the right ones.
Mm-hmm.
So this one is next. And I think I used all 6 on here. Really went to town with all the different layers. Just kind of stacking these suitcases up. And then we've got this one.
That's the thing though at the moment, isn't it? Stacking suitcases in your bedroom or in your house somewhere. It's kind of an ornament. quite a designer look.
I'd like to know about this designer look when it's like stacks of washing in washing baskets, you know, and that becomes a thing, because I'll be so on trend.
You could have started something, you never know. Look at the next thing.
It's like baskets of washing. So I'll add that layer on, and then I've just got these 2 little roses and our globe to put on. So I'm going to grab my embossing tool just to give that a bit of shape.
Another message coming through from Lorraine this evening. Hello, Lorraine. Good afternoon to you. Happy 16th birthday, Hunkydory. It was Hunkydory that got me into card making. That's so much the case for a lot of you, I know. And I've never looked back. I love everything about Hunkydory.
Oh, amazing. Okay, let's get these last 2 layers on, and then we can get the whole thing stuck onto our card.
Ellie, our producer's saying, gives her a bit of a 1950s vibe. Not that she was around in 1950, but just I see what you mean.
A little bit of a retro vibe.
A bit of retro, yeah.
A bit vintage. Yeah.
Look at that.
Okay, and then we'll get this whole thing onto our base card.
That could also be maybe the front of a picture album if you've been to Paris or been
Could be like a scrapbook page, definitely.
Maybe you went over for the Olympics or the Paralympics.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, you can take these little books anywhere you want to because they literally fit in your pocket.
Yeah.
You can craft wherever.
Definitely. There we go.
Beautiful? Gorgeous. I love what you did with the Eiffel Tower there, putting that crease down the middle of it.
That crease in, it's just given it that little bit of shape, hasn't it?
Now, while we're talking about the little books and the amazing imagery inside them, we've only got a few of these here. I've forgotten how many colours Miri Mat's coming. We've got a deal going on with Miri Mat's. Now, Miri Mat's, let me just tell the story. Anne-Marie will fill me in as well. But Anne-Marie was cutting up Miri card to make her own mats for the little book sheets. And you were getting a bit fed up with that, weren't you?
Well, I just kept doing it wrong.
Oh.
I'd like forget the measurement and cut something wrong, and then it just gets really frustrating.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of wastage. Cutting it from A4, you can only get 2 of those out of 1 A4 sheet.
Okay.
So I was ending up with a lot of like kind of bits of card that obviously I didn't throw away, but it just felt like a waste.
So you went to Monsieur Guillotine.
Yes.
At Hunkydory Towers and said, oi,
yeah,
can you cut
exactly
me some,
that.
Yeah. Oi, over here. Can you cut me some mats, please? And he did.
Yeah, and he brought this stack of like Miriam, bit like that, just in like gold. And I was like, oh my goodness, everybody needs these in their life.
Absolutely. So now they're a thing. Now, if I just tear one of these sheets out for a second, I just want to show you why they're such a big deal. For a start, they're cardstock, they're Miri, genuine Miri. But if I put this onto the mat, they've made them so that they are about 2 millimetres bigger. So you've got a perfect edge of shine all the way around them. How good's that? And of course, the paper then becomes really, really solid because it's a card backing. So that is a perfect topper. Put it on boxes, whatever you want to do. Now, we've got them in 60s. 60 in all these different colourways. If you buy 3, you're going to get them for £19.89. They're £7.99 each, so say £8 each. That's £24. £23.97 it should be for 3 of them. If you buy 3, you'll get them for £19.89. Now, you've got, as you can see here, silver. You've got them in lavender. You've got them in mint. There's loads and loads and loads of different colourways. You've got them in black. Now, black is always a very, very firm favourite.
Yeah.
You can see it because of my dark jacket, but you get the idea. You've got it in purple or blue. That's blue. There's loads. You've got this kind of steel finish as well. It's like I always think it's like mercury.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous colour, isn't it?
Gunmetal
grey.
grey.
Not black, it's not grey. It's like that in between.
And yeah, just choose any 3. You could get 3 the same if you want, or 3 different. There's that beautiful. What would you call that one? Lilac?
I don't know if that's the peacock blue.
Oh, I think it is. Peacock blue, peacock blue. Limited stock on the peacock blue, evidently. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? That is a gorgeous burnt orange. Then you've got your green. So there's loads. They're all listed on the website. You'll see all the colours really. It's very difficult in the studio with Miri because our walls are black and sometimes it reflects the black wall. But there you go.
Yeah, it's tricky to see, isn't it?
It is a bit. And then, have you got one that's a mixture?
We do, but I don't think it's in the in the pick and mix because it's different contents, I think.
Okay. So basically you choose whether you want 60 silver, gold, copper, green, red, whatever, and then choose three the same, three different, doesn't really make any difference. You'll then have 180 Miri mats. I mean, if I just again pick this one up, I mean, I wouldn't have chosen red for this one probably, but just to give you an idea. I mean, the secret really is to look at the colours that's in the image and then pick one of those colours out of it and make that your mat. So it gives rigidity. You've got to put all three in your basket before you get the deal, but when you get to checkout, you'll only be charged £19.89. Equally, if you don't want to do it on the website, you want to do it on the phones, to talk to a human, our lovely call centre guys and ladies are upstairs, just outside our studio here, and it's a free phone number. Even on a mobile, it's a free phone call. So you can buy 60 at £7.99 if you want to, or you can buy 120 at, that will be £15.98. Or if you buy three, that's where you get the great deal for just £19.89. And there are, I don't know how many colours there are actually. There's a good...
I think there's 20.
Is there 20? Ellie's just counting them. Got rose gold. Rose gold's in there. Always a firm favourite, rose gold. Yeah, it's about 20 colours. You can see them there. And if you go on the website, you'll see the pictures. Actually, that shows the colours really easily, actually.
Yeah.
See the website. You'll get 60 of which colours you choose. You choose the ones you want. You're not dictated to. And you only pay £19.89. But honestly, they are the perfect marriage between the little books and, of course, the memory mat. So £7.99 for one set. If you go for three, you'll get the deal, £19.87. But back to our main offer, which is celebrating Hunkydory's 16th anniversary. And I've been with you every step of the way.
You have.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Look. It's hard to think we've been working together for 16
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
Where does it go?
Yeah.
We're heading towards 30% of the stock has gone. If you've just got in, this is the deal for this hour, celebrating the birthday. Everyone will get a pin badge while stocks last, one per customer. The pin badge is of the amazing construction glue that's got on the back a discount code. That confused me because I'm not holding it. Dan, our director, Glamorous Dan, has actually filmed me holding the badge. That freaked me out then a little bit. Yeah, and on the back, there's a 20% discount code that you can use whenever you choose, okay? So you get three for the price of two. Do you want another flick? Okay, let me just kind of move this out of the way a bit. I've made myself a little bit messy. It's what I do. That's in my contract. Dave, you have to daily make a mess. And I'm doing very well.
You're doing really good today.
Thanks.
Yeah, they might pay you today.
Yeah, maybe. I'm lucky. Right, let's have a look at the peacocks to start off with. A whole pad dedicated to peacocks, and we love them. I always think of Brownsea Island when I see peacocks.
Of where?
Brownsea Island. That's where the Scouts were invented.
Oh.
Lord Baden-Powell. And there are loads of peacocks all over Brownsea Island.
Wow.
First time I ever saw them. Another message coming in. Lovely to get your messages. Thank you for messaging. This is from Pamela, I think. Is it coming? Here it is. Happy birthday, Hunkydory. Many, many more of them. Love the little books. Peacocks are my favourite. Well, actually, Pamela, this flick is for you then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just for you. No one else. This is Pamela's flick. Yeah. See, you ask, we deliver. That's what we do at HobbyMaker.
It is wonderful. I love all the different styles that we've got in here. I love the one with the top hat. That's my favourite.
Yeah.
It's so cool. But look how different they all are. You know, you've got the real kind of traditional, like classic. You've got the black and gold one. You've got the white one in there as well. It's just so colourful, isn't it?
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. There you go, Pamela. That was just for you. There we go. And I know you're ordering this, so fantastic. So that's the first one. That's your peacocks. Then we've got floral melodies. Now this is I love this. I didn't realise it was going to be all musical instruments, but that's what you've got here with flowers wrapping. So there's a masculine edge to some of them, feminine to some of them.
Yeah.
If you just love music, and we've got the jukebox that's my aim, one day to have a jukebox.
It is very cool, isn't it?
Love it. Yeah, we could have one here, couldn't we, in the green room?
Yeah. Getting jazzed up, isn't it? Throw a jukebox in there as well.
Absolutely. Probably get complaints from Sewing Street in the morning and jewellery.
Yeah, too much partying.
Yeah. Look at that beautiful thing. Oh, also, that old vintage microphone. Out of all these musical instruments, Ellie wants to know which one I would do, without a doubt, piano.
Yeah, it would be a good skill, wouldn't it?
I learnt piano when I was a kid, but I was scared of the teacher. She was a bit of a matron-like. Yeah, she scared me.
I'm just not very musical. I wasn't even very good at recorder.
No?
No.
You like music, though?
Yeah. Yeah.
You were partying in the park the other day?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think yeah, like an upright or grand piano. I'd like to do that. They actually do keyboards now that you can fold up and put in cases and carry around with you. So I'm thinking about maybe getting one of those so I can play and annoy everyone up here.
Yeah, bring it with you.
Yeah, yeah. Practicing my digs.
Yeah.
And become the next Barry Manilow.
You could.
Yeah. So that's the second one. There you go. And then the last one is your bon voyage. That's what they say to me every time I finish my shift. Bon voyage, Dave. There you go. There's your beetle. There's your flock of swifts. I'm pretty sure it's a swift.
Yeah, I think they are.
I love that sunset. Really love that.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? Some of these you could definitely just frame.
Oh, yeah.
They look so beautiful.
I mean, that is just conjuring up lazy days on holiday, not a care in the world. That could be Portofino in Italy, maybe.
Yeah. But again, kind of scrapbooking, this one would be really cool. If you've got holiday photos, if you've been travelling, you know, things like that, it'd be perfect for scrapbooking with.
That is really cool. I love that.
It's just a really cool image, isn't it?
Yeah, sketchy.
And I think, you know, any kids maybe in the family that are into the trains or the planes, you've got all of those included in there as well.
Beautiful. So you've got vintage, and yeah, Ellie, our producer, went to one of those ships on Saturday.
Oh, is that the kind of ship it was, Ellie? Oh.
What was the ship you went to see, Ellie? The SS Great Britain.
Yeah, she told me about it.
Yeah. She gets about, Ellie. There's your lighthouse. There's your VW camper as well. There's your scooter. Yeah, she gets about in a good way.
Yeah.
A very good way. And there's your camping as well. £19.98. I love it. I haven't worked with Ellie for weeks. I love working with her. You can say anything. There we go. All three of those, you're only paying for two of them. You get £9.99 off. One free book. That's your gift from Hunkydory to you. Okay, MNHD25. Another demo on the way. I'll be quick. With the weekly planner, I think this is sheer genius. Because calendars are okay, they're great, but they've got a shelf life, and if you don't get them on the 1st of January, you've kind of wasted some of the weeks or whatever. But this doesn't have any dates on it at all, so you can choose when the week begins, and then at a glance, basically got the whole week on display. And you just basically take one sheet off at a time if you want to, and pop it on the side of the freezer, the fridge, in the office, whatever you want to do with it. You get 52 sheets, so it's a whole year's worth of weekly planner. The kids can no longer say they didn't know it was their turn to do the dishes.
Well, no, they still would in our house.
Well, maybe they would, yeah. So that's included. You're going to get your crafting to-do list. Again, loads of pages on there, things that you, if you've got a sieve like I have, I mean, this could be a shopping list. Yeah. If you wanted it to be. And you're going to get your Hunkydory very, very designer pen in Hunkydory purple. And it's a very smooth writer, evidently. Ballpoint.
It's a good pen.
Good pen.
Yeah.
The whole lot, $6.99. I pay that for the weekly organiser without a shadow of a doubt. It's $6.99 for the whole thing, okay? So get that today. And it's not start on the 1st of January. Start it whenever you choose because they're undated, okay? £6.99 for that. Right, Anne-Marie, back to the book and peacocks.
We are doing the peacocks this time, and I'm going to use this die set, Ellie. It is the straight edge nesting dies, rounded pennant flag. We're going to add this in. So it's a really cool one because it's like a little bit like a pocket, but you can also use it as like a window if you turn it the other way up.
And a door.
And a door, yeah. But I just really liked how this kind of framed this peacock here. So we're going to cut one out of the peacock blue mirror. So this is out of the regular kind of A4, but you would be able to get it out of your mirror mat as well.
Good.
And then we're going to also cut it out of our peacock image as well. So I'm just going to grab some of our tape so that we can just keep this in place. Thanks, Ellie.
We're on the hunt for it, the die set.
She's good.
She's good.
So we're going to pop this one onto here, and I'm just going to kind of bring it kind of central. So we've got a little bit of space at the top and a little bit of space at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then we will pop this through the machine.
It's so nice that you've got 6 of the same image. So if you want to do like pyramide style or decoupage, you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, it's perfect for that, especially with all your nesting dies that you've got.
Yeah.
You know, because you can be really clever with them as well, and you can alternate them and just use 2 sheets out of your book and create that pyramide effect.
And also, you know, you're bound to have a favourite image in any pocketbook like that, but if you've only got one, you're going to be a little bit kind of reserved to use it, but because you've got 6, right?
Okay.
Happy days.
So we have got our outer one. Oh, I don't think I had it quite in the die cutting machine enough, and it's not cut all the way on that edge. So I'll just have to just run in with my scissors and grab that. Let me just peel that tape off. It must have been poking out the edge.
It's not the die's fine.
No, because it's cut. I have got one here that we will revert to because I've not cut that very straight. It's a little bit squiffy. And then we're going to take out this layer as well. So just making sure that tape isn't going to tear. It's just the pressure of the machine. It just like to...
But also, because there's that little bit of gloss to the paper, it makes it less likely to rip.
Absolutely, yeah. So that's just going to sit in there really nicely and give us that really lovely peacock blue edge. And with this particular image, you could pull out quite a few different colours. So we've obviously gone with the peacock blue, but we could have gone with gold quite easily.
Well, actually, I bet you what you like, because one of the books is obviously peacock all the way. The peacock blue mirrors are probably very, very busy.
Yeah.
I thought, so.
Yeah, but your gold would work. The kind of hunter green would work really nicely as well, that deep green.
Oh, we got the dies
thanks,
coming up.
Ellie.
If you want these wonderful dies that look like doors or windows.
And then we're going to add these layers on. So I'm just going to, I should have trimmed these before I stuck it on. We're just going to trim a little bit off either side here, just to make sure that that kind of sits within our new shape that we have created. And the same down here. I should not have stuck this on. But we've stuck on now, so we're going to have to run with it. So just take off this little edge on the bottom as well. There we go. So what I'm going to do, before I stick that piece on, I'm going to stick these layers on so that trimming them is going to be a little bit easier.
Okay.
Learn from your mistakes and all that.
How many little books have you done now?
What number is that? Can you see the barcode?
Oh, are they all numbered?
It'll be on the barcode. I don't know if you can see it though, because Natalie likes to stick the stickers
Oh, she has, yeah.
over the barcodes.
What number?
It'll be LBK something.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, 331. Yeah, 331.
Yeah.
That's how many little
Just
books there have
of
been.
the rectangular ones. There's also square ones as well.
Wow.
Yeah. It's crazy, isn't it?
Well, it just shows how popular they've been.
Definitely. Yeah, without a doubt.
Lynn's messaged in. Hello, Lynn. Good evening. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Lynn says, happy birthday to the Hunkydory team. I've been using Hunkydory since the beginning. Love to all from Lynn in a sunny Bristol. Yeah, it's sunny up here as well at the moment.
It's quite sunny, isn't it? Yeah. It was absolutely throwing it down at home. So I was quite pleased that the motorway was reasonable. And it's nice outside here. Mm-hmm. So we're just going to pop that layer on as well. And then we can turn over, trim those off, and then we can pop this whole thing onto our original layer. So let's just, again, bring in some of our chunkier foam pads for this.
Mm-hmm. I just realised I'm going to Bristol next month.
Oh, are you?
Yeah. Got a really good flight, got a good deal. So Bristol Airport, here I come.
Nice. Okay, so we've got that layered up on there, and that's just, you know, instantly changed the shape just by bringing your dies in.
But look how majestic that character is. The colours are amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? So we're going to go to our Your Designs again. I've really found that these have just worked perfectly alongside the little books. So this is from the same pad that we used earlier. It's the Golden Melodies and Handwritten Scripts, I think is its name.
All those books and pads will be on our website as well. Remember, all of our brilliant suppliers here at HobbyMaker have got brand pages, so you can shop with Hunkydory anytime you like, even if they're not on TV that day.
So we're going to add that onto there. And then I've got this one, which is something bricks and something textures. I can't remember its official name.
Okay.
I should have wrote them down. I prepped these about 2 weeks ago, Dave, so I'm quite impressed that
You always do your prep quite a way ahead.
Not usually, it's because I knew I was off last week. And then because I knew I was off last week, last time I was here, I'd prepped those in advance.
Right.
So yeah, it's not normal behaviour, it's normally the day before. And even then, I still struggle to remember what the plan was sometimes. But yeah, I'm quite impressed that I've not opened any of them up yet and gone,
What was I going to do with this?
I mean, we're not finished yet, so
There's still time.
there's still time. Still time.
Have you prepped your shows for Thursday?
No,
All right.
no, that's tomorrow's job.
So that'll be fresh in your mind.
Hopefully. But then I don't work on Wednesdays, so it'll be
Long
gone.
time between Tuesday
Yeah.
and Thursday. Yeah.
I'm going to see Bex on Wednesday.
Oh.
I'm very
Has she had the baby?
excited. She has.
Is she?
Yeah.
Do we know names or anything?
She is called Georgia.
Oh, bless.
She's absolutely adorable, so I cannot wait to go and see her. So
And
yeah.
did she have her
Um,
last week?
no, a couple of weeks ago. I want to say the 20th of August.
Oh, if you're watching
Yeah.
Bex, congratulations.
Yeah.
Send us a pic.
It's very
Don't mind.
exciting, isn't it? Very exciting. So we're just going to add our beautiful peacock onto there. And again, I've not put sentiment in. I definitely just didn't fancy sentiments when I was prepping these, did I?
Fair enough. You don't have to use a sentiment, maybe
No.
card you make.
And it does kind of make them a little bit more versatile in terms of occasions. You know, you can
That would
kind
be a
of use
lovely
them.
card to give someone that's maybe done something and achieved something great.
Yeah, definitely.
Maybe a qualification, a promotion,
Yeah.
something like that. Done well at sport or something, because it's really proud and
Yeah.
bold. Love it.
Yeah.
Now, remember, $19.98 is the price normally for 2 books. So let's just say you're buying the peacocks, you're buying the floral melodies. Let me give you, or let Hunkydory give you, Bon Voyage absolutely free of charge. So you're getting 1 book for nothing, basically, by buying these 3. And they're 3 really popular ones. You know, sometimes when you see a deal where there's 3 for the price of 2, you kind of think, well, I wouldn't have bought that one anyway. But the chances are you'd have bought all 3 anyway at $9.99. So to get 1 free is a great opportunity. So many of you now have got these in your baskets. Dorothy in South Yorkshire, Paul in Wiltshire, Jane in Merseyside, Woljek in Hampshire, hope I pronounced your name right there, Beverly in Suffolk, Tina in Staffordshire, Julia in Cambridgeshire. Check those baskets out if you could. You don't have to choose, you're going to get all 3 of them. And there's something for everyone in these. 40% of the stock is gone now if everyone checks out their baskets. Yeah, and if you're thinking to yourself, well, okay, I've got the little books, but what do I put them onto? Well, the perfect opportunity is to go for your Miri mats, and we've got about 20 different colours to choose from. You get 60 in each colourway, and you choose what colours you want. So, I mean, Pillar Box Red we've got 1 left of. How many have we got left of the Peacock Blue, Ellie? There's 7 of the Peacock Blue left. Let me show you the Peacock Blue. Forget the right one. Is it that one? Yeah. This is the Peacock Blue. Now, bearing in mind, again, I'll take a sheet of the Peacock. That is the colour that you see repeat and repeat and repeat in this pad. Because obviously the main colour, one of the main colours on a peacock's feather is the beautiful blue. So that is going to be the perfect match for the next 7 of you that choose peacock blue as an option. Or maybe you want to go for 3 peacock blues and leave us with 4. It's entirely up to you. But you've got that perfect 2 mil edge all the way around it. It's going to give your sheet stability and strength. Bit of construction glue on there, or you could use the fantastic purple glue sticks from Hunkydory as well. That'd be good, and that's going to be fantastic, and that can go onto any card. You don't really need to do much more to it if you don't want to. And so many of you coming in for the Miri mats. There's literally 20 colours to choose from. You choose which 3 you want. You'll only be charged £19.89. They should be £7.99 per colour. So that would be £23.97. So you're saving basically about £4 off the price by buying 3 colourways. Which 3 colourways would you choose? Think about the colours that are in the packs here. Certainly Peacock Blue would be my first choice. I'd certainly go for a gold. I'd go for a silver possibly as well, because they're neutral.
Classics.
Yeah. And if you don't know how to do it, this is our Ellie showing you on the computer next door, actually. So you basically, there's a drop down. So you basically select from that drop down which colours you like and add them into your checkout. When it goes back to add to basket, you can then choose another colour, add it to your basket. There we go, wait a second or 2, and then go to chocolate box purple in this case, select it, go to checkout, and it will then calculate you've got 3 in your box, and it will then give you £19.89 as the price. It takes them down to £6.63 each, which works out to £19.89 for 3. Okay, that's the way it works. If you'd rather do it with the call centre and the guys there, or tap the app, you can use either. The call centre is a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. And of course, if you want to download the app, there's a QR code on the screen right now. Just take a little shot of that with your phone. There's an Android and there's also an iPhone one there as well. And that will take you directly to the app and you can put it on your phone for free. There you go. And you can watch us that way. You can message us that way, like lots of you have been doing today. And evidently, I was quite surprised at this, that the app is the most popular form of ordering.
Is it?
Yeah. I thought it would be web, but no, it's the app, and you can take it with you anyway. You can order on the bus, order in the taxi, at work, when you've got a break. Yeah. Okay, another demo, we've got time.
Okay, so we're going to use the melodies, floral melodies. Yeah.
Floral melodies, yeah.
Complete blank then. So we're going to team it up again with one of our beautiful duo designs. This is why it's so perfect to kind of get these things in your stash, because I've literally just pulled out the images that I want to use and then just kind of flick through my pads and just let it land on something that works.
Well, do you get the ideas for the duo pads before you do the little books? Or?
No, they're completely separate products. So it's so nice when things just work, and it's just wonderful, and it's just
and the
a
paper's
case
the same
of,
quality too.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, absolutely. They're both printed on the exact same paper, so you know that it's going to be that same satin kind of finish.
And they're printed in the UK. Everybody,
yeah,
UK business.
They are indeed. So we're going to layer this one onto here, but first of all, I'm going to just cut out this little butterfly because we're actually going to cover this up. So what I thought I would do is, just to make this a little bit easier, is just kind of roughly cut round it and then cut round properly then with my scissors, just making that a little bit easier. And I just want to do that because I'm going to cover it up. I thought, well, I might as well cut it out and use it as an embellishment elsewhere on the card rather than hide it. So just going around our little wings there. Okay, so then we're going to get this onto our cardstock. So we're making an 8x8 card again here.
Is that your favourite size of card to make?
Do you know what? It has been my favourite size for a very long time, and I haven't actually made 8x8s for ages. And then today, I think this is my 4th one I've done all day. Isn't it funny how you just kind of go in between sizes? So then I've got one layer of my little book, and we're actually using 2 of the purples. We're using like the kind of chocolate box purple, and we're also using like the lavender kind of shade. Yeah. So we're going to use those 2 together. So you can see like why I cut that butterfly out, because that's just going to go straight over there. So again, we can just get layering up onto here. So this one,
I was going to say, honestly, if you can treat yourself to the mirror mats as well, I think you'll be very pleased with the results you get, because to try and cut them to exactly the right size, like you were saying, Emma, you were having trouble, you were getting it wrong, wasting.
Do you know when you just get quite cocky and you think, yeah, I know that measurement, and you go to do it and you cut it, and then you try and put them together, like your little book page and your mirror mat, and you're like, no, what have I done?
And then there's so much waste.
And then I'll do the exact same thing again, like literally straight after. It's just one of those things, and then you start to get really mad with yourself, and then you do it again.
Yeah.
And you
The thing that happened to me is I just end up going wonky. I just have a wonky edge on one of them.
Yeah.
To get everything perfectly level and square is not easy. So.
No.
Well, you know that at home. So.
Okay, so we're going to add this on with some foam pads onto this layer. So it's just going to give us that little bit of height on to that mirror. And then this, and we're going to go a little bit jaunty for this one.
Saxophones are really cool instruments, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, they're just so cool, aren't they? So that is going to go on here.
More messages coming through. Barbara, hello Barbara, evening to you. She says, happy sweet 16, Hunkydory. Thank you, Barbara.
Oh, thanks, Barbara.
Sweet 16. God, 16 years old. What was I doing when I was 16? Actually, I don't want to think about that.
So for our next layer, we are going to just follow those torn edges that are already kind of on that print. So we're just going to use those as a guide to create a layer just by tearing along that edge that's already there.
Lots of you coming through from America as well, taking the plunge and purchasing from us today. So hello to Teresa in New York. I can see you all there. Lots of other American orders coming through. Remember, we do ship to the USA. Not all of our suppliers do, but Hunkydory certainly does. So you pay just $14.95 for your shipping and handling for a day from midnight to midnight. No matter how many things you buy, it's $14.95 to get it shipped.
So good, isn't it?
It's very good.
So good.
If you've ever tried to ship anything to the UK from America, you know how expensive it is and vice versa. So $14.95 capped shipping.
Just shipping UK to UK.
I know.
So we're adding that layer on first, and then again we're just going to go in with the saxophone there. So I'm just going to use the embossing tool again, just to give this a little bit of shape.
I don't think I'd have enough puff for a saxophone. I just haven't got the...
No. I don't think it's for me.
Too much like hard work.
Yeah.
Tinkling the ivory is a different thing.
Yeah, I think I could manage that.
Yeah.
I just don't know that I have the patience to learn something new. That's my problem.
I've got more patience as I've got older. I think do you know what? I
The
think
complete opposite.
I'm going to get that foldable keyboard.
I think you should. Joseph got a keyboard because he wanted to do keyboard lessons at school, and then the guy that was doing, he was coming in to do the lessons. He was always sick, so he ended up having about 3 lessons.
Oh no.
So now Sophie just like absolutely batters it instead, like, and it's got those tunes that it can play in the background, so you can just hear keyboard and like this.
I think I need one that I can have headphones so I don't annoy everybody.
Yeah,
else, you know.
yeah, definitely. Okay, we're going to pop that little that little butterfly, sorry, up at the top. And then after having no sentiments for the last 2 cards, this one's got 5.
Hey, that's where they went.
That's where they all went, obviously. We've gone all out on here. So we're going to add these. These are from our Just My Type strip sentiment pad. So we're just going to add these onto this edge. So we've just gone with all the bees. So we've got be happy, be thankful, be kind, be yourself, and be brave.
Cool.
It's not the Christmas one, no. It's the kind of everyday version.
One. Yeah. And they're great. Those sentiment pads are brilliant value.
They're just jam-packed, aren't they? They're fabulous.
Although they're not very big, they stand out.
They do.
When they're on the card.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
There we go. We do have a new one of those coming tomorrow. It's very exciting.
Ooh. And remember, there are birthday shows all this week. And remember, that the main thing to remember from your point of view is that if you buy something today or any day from Hunkydory, you'll be in the draw. And 16 people to celebrate the 16th birthday will win themselves a £100 value goodie bag. That will be at random. We'll do that at the end of the week. So just by buying something, if you bought the pads today, you'll be in the draw for that. Also, everyone will get themselves a pin badge, which is a limited edition pin badge. There it is, look. Obviously, that's the construction glue, but on the back of that, you will have a 20% discount code that you can use going forward on Hunkydory shows here just once, but the discount code will be on the back. So that is a little gift from Hunkydory to you to say thank you for celebrating the businesses and thank you for celebrating HobbyMaker. And there, a little gift from them to you. And that goes to everybody, 1 per customer, while stocks last. And of course, the main deal today in this show, we've got a different show coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Oh, we've just found the Just My Type sentiments. So that's on the screen. There it is. That's the everyday one. And you can see the pad now. £7.99. You've got them in white on black, black on white, and also you've got that kind of almost like a
craft
colour.
Yeah.
Like a craft colour. So you get loads, literally hundreds in there, if not thousands.
I think there's thousands, yeah, there's loads.
Only £7.99 if you fancy those. But of course, the main thing is the little books where you're only paying for 2. You get 1 free. It's up to you to decide which one is free. Do you want another quick flick? I'll do a really quick flick. So this is the peacock one. There you go, beautiful. 6 of each of those images. Decoupage them, pyramage them, invitage them, whatever you want to do to them. Whateverage.
So many options. I just love little books because they can be really basic, they can be really fancy.
How cute's that?
But no matter what you do with them, the value is just incredible.
Yeah, and if you see, can you see the quality of the paper? You can see that sheen on there. Beautiful quality. So that's the peacocks. This is your floral melodies. So this has got all those musical instruments, classical ones, jazz ones. The jukebox is my favourite. I love that.
I love that one. It's really cool. Again, just really colourful, isn't it?
Absolutely. clarinet, everything in there, kind of ghetto blasters, old-fashioned microphones, treble clef, beautiful. There's your drums, there's your gramophone, there's your keyboard. That's my keyboard. There we go.
The one you need.
Yeah. And then finally, you've got the Bon Voyage. And it's not just holidays, which is what I thought. It's going out for a ramble.
It's really mixed, yeah.
Bit of mountain climbing. You get 6 of each design, and there's 120 sheets in total, potentially 120 cards from each pad.
Yeah.
360 pages in, 360 sheets of artwork, because that's what it is, beautiful artwork. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, they're so beautiful.
Yeah, you put them in little frames if you want to, because they're a frameable size if you want to do that. Make them into cards, use them in any way you choose. Mixed media, on canvases, beautiful. 1998, you're going to get one of them absolutely free, because it should be $29.97. Okay, now, where do you want to end, Ellie? Oh, the planner, right, yeah. Yeah, I need this in my life.
It's so cool, isn't it?
I really need this. Now, the first thing is, I thought, okay, well, you put some rope on it or string on it or something and hang it up. I wouldn't do that. I'd just tear it off a sheet at a time, because you've got 52 sheets for 52 weeks in the year, and then just with a magnet or a bit of blue tack, put it on the side of the fridge in the kitchen. Everyone can see what everyone's doing. There's plenty of space. And that normally is $6.99 on its own. So in other words, if you buy this, Hunkydory are going to give you the Crafty To-Do pad, absolutely free, and the most beautiful Hunkydory purple pen for free. Everyone in your office must have one of these.
Yes,
yeah,
yes, definitely.
By the flag. So that is not costing you anything. Should be $14.97. You can get all of that for $6.99. AFHD09 is your item number. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
We've got poppies at 8?
Yes, we do.
So that's going to be fantastic. So we're very nearly at the poppy season, obviously, for the remembrance and so on. So that's going to be at 8 o'clock tonight, and more chances to get your pin badge, more chances to get into that draw to win one of 16 £100 value goodie bags. Coming up next, though, we've got a great evening, actually. Anne-Marie, Sheena and Keith all on the bill, and me in between. So we'll see you with Keith after this. Yeah, we've got some great deals still to come this evening on HobbyMaker.
Hunkydory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunkydory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunkydory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on the screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having a lovely afternoon and evening. We're here till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. We haven't met the crew yet today, have we? Shall we introduce you? We've got Glamorous Dan on Knobs and Buttons in the gallery.
Glamorous Dan, there you go. Woohoo.
We've got Ellie. I haven't worked with Ellie for months, well, weeks. There we go. And yeah, that's her tea. Health, health, health. Massive chocolate cake. And then we've got Keithy here. We've got Michael Wolfie. There he is on the floor. And we've got Kat over there as well, who sorted everything out for the last show. Hiya. So that's your team for Monday evening, and what a good Monday evening this is. I've got one word to say to you.
Yes.
Splendorlux.
Splendorlux, David, yes.
Splendorlux. What is Splendorlux?
Well, many of the viewers may have been watching over the last few weeks. We've had things like Chromolux, David.
We have.
Splendorlux is the sister product to the Chromolux. In fact, it's almost characteristic-wise virtually exactly the same. It's just made by a different manufacturer. It's 250 GSM, David, but it pretty much has got the same characteristics as the Chromolux. Apart from this time, it's in A4.
It's in A4, and it's the most gorgeous gold. It's a really rich gold as well. And it's not like mirror card. It's got that satin finish to it. Imagine that embossed. That would look incredible.
It will look beautiful embossed, David, for sure. This is one of those, as I say, if you've got metallic mirror board in your craft room, this is a great add-on to that because it has that lovely satin feel to it. You could literally stroke this all night long, David. It's beautiful.
And also, it doesn't leave fingerprints.
No, it's got exactly the same characteristics as the Chromolux. The brands are two very, very similar brands in terms of their finish, their look, and their characteristics, David. So yeah, you're not going to get your finger marks all over it. Nope. It's a laminated board, super crisp on the reverse side of that as well. So it is on an uncoated board on the reverse.
Look, we've got a clock on, which means we're taking that price down and we're taking it low. 25 sheets at that price is great anyway. How about 60% reduction in price? £4.99 for 25 sheets of this beautiful, beautiful coated board, as Keith calls it. I mean, yeah, you can make it into books. You can obviously cover it, book coverings if you make your own journals and that sort of thing. You can emboss it. You can make boxes out of it as well. If you're maybe a jewellery maker looking for luxurious boxes to make, perfect for that.
It is, David. I mean, this is all about the price, isn't it, really? The quality's there. It's all about the price. £4.99, 25 sheets, David. This is a bargain, and one of a few that we've got tonight.
Yeah, and if you are there normally with your microfiber cloth buffing away the fingerprints, you're not going to have that issue with this whatsoever. I can put my sticky paw prints all over it. No marks get left behind on that at all. £4.99, delivered for that 1p&p per day. 50% of the stock gone if everyone checks out. Stephen, hello. June, Karen, Dorothy, Caroline, Maynette, Irene. This is last of stock as well, isn't it?
It is the last of the stock, David. Yeah, it's coming in, it's going out.
We're going to be quick.
You're going to have to be quick tonight, boys and girls. You really are going to have to be quick. Looking at the stock count, the way that is going down. It is a superb quality metallic board. You can emboss with it, die cut with it as well, and you can see the luster, the sheen there, David.
And with so few left, it is
limited stock.
Hey, what a team. What a team. 19p a sheet for quality card like this. Where would you get card stock like this? 250 GSM as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Donna in Cornwall's gone for 2. I'm not surprised. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2. Hi, Dorothy. Welcome back. Christine, she's gone for 2. Trina's gone for 2 as well. Yeah, you're all going for multiple. Not all of you, but most of you are going for multiples, because when this stock is gone, there's never a guarantee we can get it back. We can always hope and try, but this is the last of the stock that Keith has got at the moment. 25 sheets. If you want to double it up, that's 50 sheets for less than £10. Amazing.
Unbelievable, David. Yes, absolutely fantastic price. That is
We're going to move on. XLWP78 is your item number. And yeah, if you buy 2 packs, that's less than what you should be paying for one. It should be, what was it, £12.50? Yeah, down to £4.99. I don't know how you do it, Mr. Smith, but you do.
Well, we're doing it. We're doing a good job, David. And speaking of a good job, this, David, I think may well be the last time that we'll have this to air.
There's quite a few.
We have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of this. Now, David, I don't often bring paper to the telly box.
But you know what? I'm glad you do. Yeah.
This is a paper.
My mum, a little while ago, last year now, said to me, that Keithy boy that you do shows with, does he do paper? And I thought, I can ask him. At the time you didn't, but you found some for my mum. And it's very similar to this. Hers is A4, this is A3. Now you've actually got, this is A3 plus, isn't it?
This is A3 plus, David, and it means it's slightly bigger than A3, slightly bigger than 2 A4s. You are getting 100 sheets, David, with this. This is the kind of product that if you've got an envelope maker in your crafting room, perfect for making your own envelopes. Make your envelope liners, make your inserts. If you've got a printer, maybe you're a digital crafter, it will go through a home PC printer. It's 100 gram pearlescent, beautiful, beautiful board, David, paper. And hundreds of it has gone already, but we are now down to less than 100 units.
Okay, less than 100 remain. We had literally hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of it originally. You've got 100 sheets. We've got a minute clock on this one. Now that means that the discount and the saving on this is going to be even more massive. The discount isn't going to be 50% off. It's not going to be 60% off, even 70% off. I know, you can see where we're going to go with this. In less than 20 seconds, you'll not believe the price. For 100 sheets, that could be 200 sheets of oversized A4 if you cut it in half, if you don't normally use A3. But if you do, perfect. Again, like you said, for making your own envelopes, that sort of thing. It's got that gorgeous gold running through it, that shot of gold, which is subtle but very luxurious. Here we go. You can have all 100 sheets for 10p a sheet. £9.99 for 100 sheets. 83% off the price, Keithy.
It's unbelievable, David, and look at what you can do with it. Look, this is one of the sheets that I put through where we've embossed it with our embossing folders. Look how it's receptive to taking the detail, but it still retains that pearlescent luster. And the other thing as well, David, is this. It is a double-sided pearlescent finish as well. So it's not single-sided. So if you are going to use this for your envelopes, you are going to have the most luxurious envelopes because it is double-sided, David.
But also, you can cut it down so it fits through your printer. You can print onto it as well. And I always think that if you're sending letters or sending any document that's important, that you're trying to create a good impression, the paper that you print it onto is crucial. Because if the paper's copier paper, that doesn't give you a very good impression. It's cheap and nasty.
Absolutely.
What you've got here is luxury. This is the sort of thing that a stationer or maybe a wedding invite manufacturer would charge you a prime price for, because you've got that gorgeous gold sheet.
Absolutely, David. And if you are a crafter that likes to add your own colour, it would be receptive to colour.
It would be.
The pearlescent will keep and retain. You can see there the lustre and the shine. Look, you can see how the gold but absolutely beautiful coming through there. And I've just given that a quick blast with a spritz, you know, to just add that little bit of colour on there, David.
Also, think about if you maybe make your own flowers. If you've got any of those kind of spiral dies that cut out what you spiral and what you kind of twist with your tweezers, imagine the lustre on the petals of a flower that you've made out of this paper, because you wouldn't make flowers out of cardstock, you make it out of paper. Well, here's the answer. Buy this as your car or your flower making papers. Beautiful lustre, it embosses beautifully, it die cuts beautifully, you can write on it, you can print on it.
And if you use your dies that have got these fold backs, David, you are going to get the most amazing effects because it's a double-sided pearlescent. The pearlescent on the other side is going to be brilliant. The detail that you can cut out with this 100 grams, so it will work with every intricate die that you have got in your craft room, David.
This is importantly the last of the stock we've got at the moment. If we get it back in the future, it may not be in this size, it may not be in this colour, it may have silver shot through it rather than gold. But it's not an in-your-face colour. It's, you know, it's as the light hits it, you suddenly get this wonderful glisten off of it, and so many of you are coming through. Now, Julie has messaged. Hello, Julie. Good evening to you. Julie says, I received my papers yesterday. These, I believe. Viewers, these papers look so much better than on TV. The quality is beautiful. I'm delighted. Thank you. That's Julie in the Wirral.
Thank you, Julie. That is great. So, you know, brilliant. We can't get a higher testament really than from a viewer who's ordered the product, received the product, but we are down to the last of the stock.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've gone from thousands down to just a few remaining now. We've got double figure stock. That's all we have remaining. Sarah in Norfolk's gone for 2. April in East Riding of Yorkshire's gone for 2 as well. If everyone checks out their baskets, 40% of the stock of this has gone, and this is the last of the stock we've got. Look at this envelope.
Yeah, as I say,
Happy
David, perfect for making your little envelopes. And then don't forget, you have got it. It's pearlescent on both sides, so your inside of your envelope is going to be pearlescent as well, David.
And also, I mentioned about flower making with this as well. You know, if you've got a white back to paper, it's going to look awful because obviously a flower is three-dimensional. You're going to see both sides. So it's pearlescent both sides for luxury all the way. Use it for multiple uses. Print on it, write on it, but of course, make envelopes out of it, construct with it if you want to as well.
Well, the other thing as well, David, if you put this through your home PC printer, if you're doing a full colour printout, you will end up with, you know, pearlescent printouts.
Good point.
Which, you know, so from your digital crafting point of view,
all your downloads that you've got
all
from
your
Debbie Moore,
digital downloads,
Crafty Witches.
they are going to come out looking exquisite with this.
Yeah.
Now, this is oversized A3, so you will need to just trim it down to A4 unless you've got an A3 printer. But this is, when you think about that, 10 pence a sheet, David, for this size is just unbelievable.
Well, it's gone from basically 60 pence a sheet to 10 pence a sheet. Half the stock now gone if everyone checks out their baskets. This is the sort of paper that is absolute luxury that you are expected and you'd expect to pay a small fortune for because of the luxury that you've got here. This is no ordinary everyday paper or cardstock. It's a luxurious product, and this is basically the last of what Keith has been able to get, and so many of you are getting this in your basket right now. Linda in Derbyshire, Lorna, hello to Elaine, Christine, Brenda, Selene, hopefully I've said that right. We've got Joyce, Ellen, Miriam, many of you are going for multiples as well. I can understand why. You know, cut it down to whatever size is right for you. You can make them into A5s if you want to. It's, you know, you can always cut something that's big down, but you can't always make something that's quite small bigger without sticking it together, and it always looks a little bit on the dodgy side, doesn't it? We've got a couple of messages now. One from Karen. Hello, Karen. Good evening. I'm using the paper at the moment. Oh, wow. Making inserts.
Yep.
Brilliant for that.
Fantastic.
I've just ordered more as they are brilliant. There you go. Thank you, Karen.
Again, another testament from a viewer who's ordered the product, got the product, using the product. Thank you for messaging in.
And coming back for more.
Yeah, because those words mean more than what you and I can say, David. You know, when you get this home, you are not going to be disappointed. This is how it will have been sent out to Karen. It will come in a lovely protective cover like that.
I just slit the end and take
one sheet out
Take
one sheet out at a time as you need. It keeps it nice and clean and dry.
Yep.
But that's what you're actually going to receive, and that is what 100 sheets looks like. It is a real bit of a brick, Dave.
It is, and a 100 GSM as well. Another message from Janet. Hello, Janet.
Janet.
I've used Keith's card and paper for many, many years. The quality is second to none. Don't hesitate to purchase his products. Oh, well, that's fantastic,
Fantastic, Janet.
Brilliant.
Thank you very much. Again,
Absolutely.
Again, another testament. We work really, really hard to bring you the best quality products that we can, David, and I'm always finding these little gems, and this was an unbelievable find because it allowed us to get the price down to $9.99. I mean, that is from £60. When you think about that, that's 60 pence a sheet. That's 30 pence an A4, and it's bigger than A4. It's A4 plus.
Yeah.
So 30 pence for an A4 plus sheet of double-sided pearlescent paper.
I wouldn't
is
think
not a
that
bad
was
price.
expensive.
No, it's not a bad price. When you think about that, now it's going to tumble down to 5 pence
For an A4
sheet.
If you cut it down.
Boom.
Okay, we're going to have to move on because we've got a lot to get into this show. This is why we call him the Indiana Jones of the card and paper world, absolutely. SVWP 10. SVWP 10. We need to get you an Indiana Jones hat.
We do, Dave. Yeah, we do.
And a whip. Hat and a whip.
Hat and a whip.
Actually, you with a whip. No, probably not a good idea. Okay, now we've got another deal coming up on the screen. Now this is Smithy's Room 4 special. This Room 4 is that elusive room that no one ever goes into apart from Keithy. And he finds things like this. Limited
stock.
Very well done, Sam. Very well done. There you go. Limited stock on this, meaning less than 10% of the stock remains, and this is the last of the stock for now. If you can get it again in the future, we'll try, we'll ask, but you never really know what's going to be coming
I don't,
next,
David, no. It's a moving world, isn't it, really? Stock's moving around, we bring it in, I argue about the pricing all of the time. I'm arguing about pricing, and when you think about that, £4.99, David, is an unbelievable price. But boys and girls, if you want it, here it is. You've got to come and get it, but it's very, very limited stock.
Whenever I'm working with Ellie, she realises I can't hear a word she's saying because I've got him booming in my ear and I've got Ellie's in my earpiece.
Boom, boom.
Right, Debbie, hello.
Yeah,
Boon Nam in Kent, Janet, Ella in Greater London, Marion in Berkshire. Absolutely, you're all coming through. Keep checking it. We'll let you know when that's sold out. Still stock at the moment, but it's about to go. And next.
Now, Dave, this is the colour we're going to use all the time. You're in a green, red.
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, flowers.
Christmas.
For all you romantics out there, this is the one for you. Christmas, poppies. We've got Poppy Day coming up, of course, in November. This is perfect for all of your crafting, stamping, and creative needs.
Okay, now this is 210 GSM, 100 sheets of it as well. Maybe it's a colour you've never really thought that you could get hold of, to be honest. You think of cardstock, you think of maybe craft card, you think of maybe mirrored card, you think of white, maybe satin. But yeah, what about red as a colour? Die cut it, use it for your frames, that sort of thing. That would really pop, wouldn't it?
It would top, David. And again, when you think about the festivity period, maybe you've got a class of 30 kids in a school, your little people want to make a card for teacher and for all their friends. This is a great budget price to be able to bring that in, David. The quality is there. It's a solid core material, red on the outside, red on the inside, red in the middle. It's 210 GSM, David, so it's pretty much good for everything.
100 sheets, uncoated as well, so if you want to add your inks to it, of course you can do. It's not like a coated card at all. And 210 GSM, so a really good weight to it, a good body to it. So if you want it as your card blanks, we're taking percentages off this show because the discounts are so ridiculously good. 40% off of down to £17.99 from £30. Virtually half price, not quite, 40% off today, and it's a lovely bright red, isn't it?
It is a fantastic bright red, David. It's almost like a bit of a pillar box, a post box kind of red, isn't it, David? Yeah. I mean, if you went past the store and it said 40% off, you think they were closing down, wouldn't you, David? This is almost like a closing down sale, but we're not closing down.
Oh, no, far from it.
We're closing up.
We're going the other way, from strength to strength, getting busier and busier every single day here at HobbyMaker. So thank you for tuning in, and thank you for all your orders as well, because it's you that makes the difference at home. And I love the fact, I know Keith does too, that you can instantly send messages in.
Yeah.
Ellie next door gets the message, puts it up on the screen. How interactive can you get? If there's something you want to see again, or something you've missed, or whatever, or got a question, you can either message us and email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or message via the website and the app. And if you've got any questions about your account, just call the call centre. Free phone number. They're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. But this is going quickly. 100 sheets, 210 GSM, and that is just £17.99. So that's 18p a sheet.
That's an unbelievable price again, David. Normally
is it red core?
It's red core, David. Yeah, tear one. There you go. There you go. Got one there you can tear it. Here's one I prepared earlier, David.
So if you die cut it and you think, I'm going to have a white edge, no, you're not. You're going to have a red edge, so no inking afterwards. You don't need to. There we go. If you want it, be quick. We're going to move through as many items in the show as we can.
We are indeed, David, because we have got a product that's going to work with this one brilliantly, David, and this is it. Again, I got hold of these. They are a limited stock kind of item. We're down to the last of the stocks of these, David.
Yep.
So these were on the other day.
Same colour.
A lot of people, yeah, absolutely. That's the point I'm making,
Spot on.
David. Spot on. These are little what we call C7 envelopes.
Which is, as I said, do you remember we mentioned about, you know, kiddies making Christmas cards for teachers?
But do you know
best
what?
friends and
They're
things?
also perfect for gift cards.
Gift cards.
If you're giving a HobbyMaker gift card, you want to put in an envelope, this is the perfect size. It's a bit bigger than the HobbyMaker gift card, but it'll go in there a treat. Also, gift cards you get from the supermarket, they can go in there too. Because you normally just give them to them on a card, and it's not the most romantic gift to give. Put it in an envelope, makes it even more special. Or it could be little invites. It could be anything at all, really, that you want to use.
Do you know one other thing as well, David? If you are making your own flowers, as you mentioned there about making flowers with the papers, you know, like when you order a bunch of flowers from a bouquet shop, it comes with a little thing, David.
Yeah, this sort of size.
You can make your own little thank you card or little notelet to go in with your flowers that you've made.
Good idea.
A complete, entire homemade thing.
Okay, we come in at the price, £5.75. You're going to get 50 envelopes, and these are really good quality as well. They're all gummed, so there you go. You can see the glue all the way around the edge as well, but they're not wafer thin. Sometimes I've bought envelopes in the past, like in bulk or something from the supermarket, and they've been so thin you can actually read what's on the letter inside it through the envelope. You can't with this. £5.75. How much has gone now? What's the update?
Not of this, she's on about nothing, I think. We're having two conversations at the same time, you know.
Yeah, we are. Sheila in Northamptonshire, Tara in Norfolk coming through for these as well. Now, what we just showed you a minute ago, the A3 bumper deal, yeah, that 70% of that has gone for the A3. So if you want to go for the A3, those beautiful gold papers, then please check your baskets out as quickly as you can. DTWP20 though, perfect, like you say, if you're putting little messages or little thank you notes or something like that with flowers, if you're putting greetings cards or gift cards, you can put them in there as well.
And if you've got one of those, David, and you cut it and bend it and shape it, you can literally put those inside and you've got the perfect matching red envelopes with the red car. Look, there you go. It's just a little idea.
Not a colour clash, exactly the same colour.
Brilliant colour tone there.
Okay, well, Sheila in Northamptonshire's gone for 2, so you've actually got 100 envelopes coming your way.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, because you're going to get 100 sheets of the red cardstock. Maybe you want 100 envelopes. If you do, that would only be, what, £11.50? Plus your P&P.
Fantastic, David.
Perfect.
Perfect
okay,
price.
so we're going to move away from red.
We're going to move away from red. We're going to go away from red, and we're going to go on to, I think we're going to go on to stamp block, David.
Okay, let's do it. Why is it called a stamp block?
Well, this, David, being honest with you, normally most printers would go recycle, put it in recycle. But because I like crafting and I've been doing it for a long time, David, I'm thinking craft it, because feel the quality of the material. First of all, it's not ordinary white card.
No, it's actually got a linen texture.
It's got a texture to it as well.
I don't know if Michael can get in really close to see that linen texture. I think he can.
So rather than it going into recycling, David, and being pulped and put back into the paper world, I'm thinking you could stamp onto this. You can use your dies on this. And lots of people have got dies that will fit out of this quality of card. And because it's a quality card, and it's not just a plain white card, it is a textured card, then I'm thinking this has got to be the one that you could do so much with. I know Andrea did some samples. I do apologise. I put them down some back at the factory and I don't know where I put them. So I can't show you them. Otherwise I would do. But she did a very vintage kind of look. They look superb.
Think about your sentiments. Think about other dies that you may have got that are wide, are less wide than this. I mean, most dies will probably be this width or less in size. So you can use it as a die cutting strip if you want to. You've got basically 100 strips for £8.99. So it is quite simply 9p per strip. There you can see the texture that you've got, both sides there, okay? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So die cut it, stamp on it if you wish.
So if you put your colour on there, David, you're going to get that lovely linen texture come through, your colorisation on there as well. You're going to add in your colour to it for sure. And the other thing, David, is, let me just add, if I put that there and you put that there, David, that's bigger than an A4.
All right.
So we're getting 100 sheets, which effectively is 30 sheets of A4, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And again, the GSM on this as well, it's a really good weight cardstock. It is 330 GSM on this, but it's got that luxury texture. One side is kind of risen, the other side is like an emboss. So it's up to you which side, there's no right or wrong side to use.
There's no right or wrong side, David, but the other thing as well, if you're going to stamp on this, you could do stamp number 1, stamp number 2, stamp number 3. It's going to go a long way. You could technically get 300 little stamped verses out of there as well. And again, perfect for those making those little, bubble sentiments that are going to work with your card makes.
I mean, how how often have you wanted to cut maybe Merry Christmas or Best Wishes or Happy Birthday or whatever it may be, and you're chopping into an A4 sheet, and then you think, okay, well, I'll just put that into my kind of waste pile and keep it, I'll use it again later, and you end up throwing it away. You never use it again, possibly. These strips are perfect for using for sentiments, and if you've got any border dies, that sort of thing as well. Perfect. Okay, now we're going to move on to something even more exciting.
Oh, it is exciting, David, but this is seriously, you ready for this?
We've got
limited stock!
We've got holographic butterflies and loads of them, all die cut as well, aren't they?
David, it ain't going to last above a minute. It's going to go in minutes. We've had this on the other day. We had a reasonable stock the other day. We had down to the handful, David. Please, if you want this, be quick. Otherwise, these are just going to flutter away.
Absolutely. Now, you can see this one, this big butterfly, that's been die cut just the once on there. So you've got all this other holographic paper that you can use and use your dies on there as well. It's like oil on water. Now, you get 30 sheets of butterflies.
No, they're not all butterflies, David.
Butterflies and flowers.
You're getting flowers, you're getting big butterflies, you're getting little butterflies, you're getting small butterflies. All of these, look at that, and look how they, I mean, you can make modems with this. You know, we want to get sparkling in the sunlight.
Yep.
We are still getting sunlight, David, I can tell you.
I know. But also, if you're making them into mobiles, stick two of them together so if they twist around in the breeze, it doesn't matter.
And voila, you are going to get absolutely the most amazing things. However, that's the good news. The bad news is there's only 1, 2, 3 left.
There's not many left at all, so please be quick if you want to get hold of these. And there's plenty of paper and cardstock there that you can use with your other dies, your smaller dies. So don't just pop them out and then throw the rest of it away. You've got plenty of die cutting potential there as well. But what an amazing holographic image that is. The effect on that is gorgeous, it really is. So hello to Carol in Essex, Melianne in Dorset, Gillian in Lincolnshire's checked out, Debbie in Greater Manchester, Virginia in Hampshire. These are going to sell out any minute now. We've got literally one left now. So the next person to check out their baskets will be lucky for $6.99. Fantastic.
Congratulations if you've got that. Has been a great product. Well done if you've got that in your baskets. And if you got that the last time that we had it to wear, I'm sure you're having lots of creative fun. I'll keep looking out for more. This is a holographic paper, which we don't often get very, very often.
Okay, let's move on then to our next. We've got the Rainbow Fairies complete collection. There's 128 elements if you buy everything that's in this collection at the moment. Just look at these finished cards. Now, every time we brought this, I've not seen this before, but every time we brought this before, it's been very, very popular. Look at the colourways you've got. Look at the art you've got in here. And this is the last time I think it will be available. It should be $49.95. You're going to get basically is it 3 packs or 4?
5.
5 packs.
5 different items. First time we've done the 5 different items in one amazing price. David, these are fantastic. If you go, we'll show the image in a minute too. This is the last of the stock. It was on the other week. It was super, super popular. I just love the fairies. It's the follow-up to the bouquets, the roses that we did earlier on in the year. There are no it's really magical, David. It is. It's magic.
This is your topper stash. So how many did we get in here?
You get 24 sheets,
24,
David,
okay.
12 different designs, 2 of each. Yeah. So you can fussy cut out if you wanted to do so. I love the little dripping paint effect on the end of the butterflies, on the end of the...
I've got a shirt like that.
You've David, yeah. I love it, yeah. Listen, this is really, everybody who likes colour, anybody who looks at the rainbow and thinks, you know, there's lots of superstitions about rainbows, isn't there, really? You know, pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. You know...
but, I mean, the rainbow has been and still is so significant to so many people for so many different reasons.
Absolutely, David,
so that's the first one. That's
the first one you get, so you're going to get those. Then, David, you're going to get the next one on there, which is the what we were calling our lovely wreath, sort of like sentiment kind of thing. So you've got the front of the card. Now we've maybe got something that would go inside of the card.
You are my angel in the clouds. You've got then painting my life with colours of 1,000 rainbows. Oh, beautiful. Magical birthday wishes, all my love. Let angels lead you to the castles of heaven where courage and hope reside. Oh, it's very profound, isn't it?
Very profound, David, yeah.
Friends are angels, heaven sent. There we go. You lift me up with the grace of an angel. When clouds gather, know that angels are near and rainbows are around the corner. Ain't that the truth? Have a magical day. 10% of this has gone. It's half price, remember, down from $49.95 to $24.99. So that is your verse stash.
That's the verses, David. Now, so we've got the toppers, we've got the verses. Yep. What about having a little bit of backgrounds to go with that, David? Let's have a. Shall we do a little bit of backgrounds to go with it as well? Patterns that are going to work with the entire collection as well. Again? 24 sheets, 12 designs, David.
Oh man,
look at these. These are fantastic, aren't they? I just absolutely love them.
The multicoloured feathers. Look at those flourishes. Beautiful.
Feathers and the castle as well. So if you've got other characters you want to incorporate into this, you can put those in the middle.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, you know, but again, some people were saying about just mounting these on the wall, David. You know, literally putting them on the wall as a bit of wall art.
It's escapism, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. They're 8 inches by 8 inches, 200 millimetres by 200 millimetres. So the background is bigger than the toppers, so you can mat and layer and scale up if you wanted to do so.
20% gone if everyone checks out their baskets. We've not shown you everything yet either, but you get 24 of those, 8 by 8. But again, if you want to cut them down, you can do. Now, Terry, really lovely message from Terry. Hi, Terry. Thank you for messaging in. What's the angel policy on Keith's products, please? Hi, Terry.
Terry, if you've bought it, you can make it, you can sell it, you can do all of that. Terry, thank you for the question. Really good question. Our angel policy is quite. If we've produced it, we've got all the licenses in place for you to be able to make it with confidence and for you to be able to sell with confidence.
Now, hang on. These are actual card blanks, aren't they?
These are card blanks, David.
Wow.
Yeah. These are Paper Dynamics branded card blanks. So you've got part of the work already done for you. So if you wanted to take it on a creative journey, you've got these fantastic quality card blanks to go with them. 16 in total, David, 8 designs, 2 of each, and with the big size envelopes as well.
Envelopes included. So this is what you're going to get in the entire collection at $24.99. I've got a lovely message again about this collection, actually, from Ruby. Hello, Ruby.
Hi,
Ruby says, ordered this, can't wait to get it. The design is beautiful. Ruby, I absolutely agree with you. It's stunning, isn't it? It's uplifting, it's cheerful, it's bright. It means so much to so many people for different reasons.
Yep.
And then you've also got your little mini bookmarks as well. Now, these are cute. Now, these... How much has gone? 20% of the stock still gone on this. Thank you. So thankful for you. With love, just to say, birthday wishes, thank you, enjoy today, thinking of you, just for you. All of those can be chopped, obviously. You can make them into bookmarks if you want to. I was going to say butch marks, but bookmarks. You can make it into butch marks if you want to. But yeah, make your own bookmarks, put a little tassel on the end. Angels will light your path. Those can be cut into strips as well. Yeah, love them. So this is included as well. You're always in my thoughts. You are, Keith.
Thank you, David.
Always.
Thank you.
Always. And the whole thing, $24.99, half price. If you've ordered it already, it's on its way. If you haven't ordered it yet, but you'd like to, remember, most of what we're showing you in this show, when it's gone, it's gone. So do grab it while we've got it. And it's something so different. Look at that for a card.
Isn't it beautiful, David? Yeah. Again, if you want to just show some of those, David, but open them up, please. Please show the inside as well as the outside, David.
Look. This is the sort of card you could be making. Look, how beautiful is that?
Isn't that cool?
Isn't that gorgeous?
That is fabulous.
Cut
again,
around the actual
a bit fussy cutting around the image there, and then we've got the on the inside as well. Look at that one again, being fussy cut out again, just to create a different kind of look, different kind of card finish as well. And then we've got all of these, David, where inside. So you've got that on the front, and then when you open them up, you've got that on the inside as well. So it all coordinates together. The artwork, the imagery, it all works beautiful together.
30% now gone. It's going quickly. I mean, this, well, I'm not going to apologise for saying it looks a little bit like the Disney castle. It's not, but that's what you think of when you first see it. Or maybe the Chichi Bang Bang castle as well comes to mind. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then look at this, the amount of grace and flow that you've got with the hair and the feathers on that. Isn't that beautiful? And there you can see the reflection from the cardstock behind it as well, that wonderful mirrored card behind it. Half price, Keithy. You've done it again. I've not seen these until today.
No, it's a fantastic collection there. It's been ever so popular, and I say the last of the stock is now, so it's going down really, really well. If you like it, don't forget to check it out in your basket for sure.
Okay, now, next. Have you ever bought bottle boxes from gift shops or card shops? Or even supermarkets sell them, I think. They can be pretty pricey. What about rainbow bottle boxes here? Now, if that was $3.99, $4.99 in a card shop or in a supermarket, I wouldn't think that was expensive. It's par for the course. You can make 12 bottle boxes with what I'm about to show you, because there are 24 A3 sheets. You will also get the bottle box template that Keith has designed. That will be in there as well, and you basically draw around it. Cut both sheets out, put them together, you end up with a 3-dimensional bottle box, which is rather lovely. Now let me show you the designs here, because these are going to go with that last collection brilliantly well. So that could be the card, and then this could be the gift with a bottle inside it. It could be a bottle of, not necessarily alcohol, it could be a bottle of, I don't know, bath you know, bath liquid, something like that. Could be anything. You could put a pillar candle in, something like this as well.
David, it's just, this is what I call happy crafting this, David. Yeah, we'll show you some of the boxes in a minute too. That,
I think that's the world you live in, that one.
Yeah, starry-eyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, it's so bright, it's so vibrant. They're on 250 GSM quality card, different patterns, different shades. When you cut them out, David, to make your bottle box, we've got a sample being made with one of those there. David, just grab that box there with that sheet there. Yeah, look at that.
Whoa.
How that's been done. Again, with the Fairies collection, but look how it doesn't look anything like the pattern that's behind, does it, David?
No, not at all. Love it, absolutely love it. It takes 2 of these A3 sheets to make a bottle box, but you can use it for whatever you want. It's not just for bottle boxes, obviously. Okay, another clock on the screen, so we're taking this price right down. It's bright, it's out there, it's vibrant, it's lovely. And at £24.99, it's a bargain price, I'd say, for 24 sheets of this. Today, it's just over £1 a sheet at the moment. We're going to go down to £18.99 for 24 wonderful A3 designs, 250 GSM as well, so you can make boxes like this if you wanted to. When you've got big A3, the sky's the limit.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You see, the bigger sheet size, David, it allows you to be able to make those bigger kind of boxes, and don't they look really cool for that, David? So not only the bottle boxes, which are great, but equally, you know, the little boxes, little plaques as well, David, as well. Look at that one that you're bringing in now. Again, Andrea's made the little plaque there. The butterflies come from the toppers in the collection. The middle bits come from that little sentiment pack as well. So you can see how the whole thing coordinates.
So the sentiments and the verses, they're great for card making, but also great just to put on the wall because they make you think.
Yeah, and that's a lovely little hanging thing, isn't it, David? You know, you can put that on the wall as well.
A little
and then we've got the front one as well there, David, there. That's a lovely box there. Again, so making things for your cakes, for your gifts. Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. And a great GSM weight as well for box making. So 250 GSM, you get 24 sheets of A3. That's my favourite one, I think. That is really, I love it. Everything positive. I mean, that one's lovely too. Beautiful. I love them all, absolutely. The rainbow is there, massively. You've got targets on this one as well. 8 designs, 3 of each, and BUWP16 is your product code. Remember, we do use numbers and letters as well. Right, now, we have got another limited edition collection coming up for you now.
Again, this one could sell out tonight, David.
I think it could.
It's probably it's maybe the last time you're going to see these. These were made, again, from a bit of a special, David. When we were doing, do you remember we did this as a pack of A3, A4 and A5?
Yep.
Many of the viewers will remember that and will have already got that at home. This was an off-cut from the sheet size that came down. They said, what do you want to do with it, Keith? I said, we're going to make perfect size square cards, complete with the square envelopes, and we're going to do it at a fantastic price.
But they are so distinctively different in their colour. I've never seen a colour quite like it. We're calling this Ice Latte, and there is a lovely shimmer and sheen to it as well. So it's only when the light hits it that you actually see that. But isn't it just the most understated but very classy sort of colour? But look at the reflection off of it. Beautiful, huh? Now, you're going to get the envelopes, exactly the right size, 20 envelopes and 20 cards, but in what we call the Iced Latte colourway.
Yep.
When this is gone, that could be it.
That is it, David. It's a limited stock offer, and when the stock is gone, and we have literally getting down to the back end of the stock now. Literally.
Okay. Now, to get a card and an envelope for basically about 60 pence at the moment, that's pretty good going. That's at £11.99, okay, for 20 of them. So about 60p a card and an envelope, which is great. 5 seconds, and we're going to give you the price that I know is going to make you want to pick up the phone, go to the website, order on the app, do whatever you need to do to get this in your order. £7.99 today. That's basically another £4 off the price. So that works out, what's that to work out to? 20 cards. It's 33% off. How much per card and envelope now? £7.99 divided by 20, that's about 40 pence. Yeah, 39p per card and envelope.
Yeah, that's it, David, yeah.
And they are luxurious. Way over 10% gone now, 20% gone now. Lots of you buying multiples. Well done, Sarah in Norfolk's gone for 2. Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 2 as well. So if you wanted 40 of them, that would be £15.98.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the other thing, David, if I turn these around, it's the same on the inside.
It is.
As it is on the outside.
But if you love craft card, but it's not always appropriate, maybe you want to do something really upmarket. Craft card's quite. This is more upmarket, but it's still got that kind of craft card sort of tone in colour. Ice Latex, a good name for it, actually.
It is a really good name.
Yeah.
I made of that.
Very classy.
Ah, very classy.
That's
like
you
me,
through and through,
Bit
yeah.
like me.
DOWP 62, 30% gone now with everyone checking out. Many of you going for doubles. Marianne's gone for 2, so has Sarah and Virginia as well. All the rest of you going for 1 pack, which is fine. 20 cards, 20 envelopes. And remember, 1 P&P per day. I've got to keep kind of reiterating that. If you are a new viewer to HobbyMaker and you're wondering, oh, I've never seen this channel before, we give you 1 P&P per day, £4.95. If you order something at 1 o'clock, something at 2 o'clock, something at 3 o'clock, something at 8 o'clock at night, you've got 4 orders going through. You'd normally have to pay separate P&P for that on each one. With us, you don't. It's 1 P&P of £4.95. Half the stock of this deal gone.
Wow, yeah. Honestly, you'll not regret putting this in your basket. It's classy. It's expensive looking. Of course, you can make and sell with it. It will work with lots of things. I've actually got a collection coming up next, David, that will work with this perfectly.
We have.
But it will work. You know, you can stamp onto this. You can literally take this on a superb creative journey, and it's going to look fantastic.
Do you know what one of my pet hates is if I try to get through to a company and I'm on hold for half an hour, 25 minutes to get through to someone. Our call centre is in this building just outside Birmingham. They're here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Not the same people, obviously, they do have shift changes, but they're there all the time. If ever you want to phone them for a bit of a chat and to place an order, they'd love to hear from you. If you've got a query about an order that you've made, or maybe you've realised you've ordered the wrong thing, you can call them and they can change the order for you, and they will get to you. If you're in a queue, they'll get to you within a minute or 2. I mean, they're very, very good. So that's great. It's a free phone number as well. Even if you use your mobile phone, it's free. 0800 001 4433. And I know lots of you love our fantastic call centre. If you'd rather use the app, use the website, you can do that as well. And your orders will still arrive, very, very quickly, either way you order. And also, do remember that all the companies we deal with here, like Hunkydory with Anne-Marie, Hunkydory send your order out. If you buy from Keith, Paper Dienamics will send your order out. So they won't arrive all in one parcel. They'll arrive separately, maybe on different days, but your P&P stays just £4.95 for the whole day's orders. Okay, now 60% of that now gone. Now, when you've got those cards, I reckon the vast majority, if not all of you, will probably want to go for this. Because if I get the card, you can see it's the same cardstock. Mm-hmm. Exactly the same
Perfect match, David. Absolute perfect match. Beautifully foiled, all in silver hot foil, so lovely silver effect on there. You can use your inks on there. If you wanted to give that a little bit of a distressed look, maybe with a bronze or a brown or a copper, you could do that, David, but the foil will act as a resist.
Okay, now you're going to get, how many in here?
24.
24. Mm-hmm. May your special day be filled with joy. Oh. You watch. I bet they're all going to be upside down. Live life in full bloom. May your special day be filled with joy. Done that one again. May your year ahead be as beautiful as a rainbow after the rain. Now that would be great with the previous collection we just showed you.
For sure.
Don't look back with regrets. Look forward with hope.
Yeah, lovely little quotations out there, David.
Blooming birthday wishes.
Blooming birthday wishes, yeah.
If you're a bit of a pessimist, blooming birthday wishes. You're beautiful inside and out.
There you go, yeah.
There you go. So you get 24 of these. Thank you for everything you do. Okay.
Lots of room around them, David, to use your dies. You'll notice there's a lot of space around the outside edge to be able to use your die and your tooling.
£4.99, £4 off. That's virtually paid for your whole day's P&P, and you get 24 of them. So if you've gone for those card blanks a few seconds ago, think about going for this as well. It's 20 pence per sentiment. Yep. That's all it is. For quality foiling. Our love is like a rainbow, vibrant, colourful and rare. I cherish every hue of you. Wow, did you write these?
I'd like to take the credit for that, David, but no.
So you get all of those. Again, this is last chance saloon to get hold of them. They're all silver foiling, which actually on that iced latte looks really good, classy.
It? Yeah, it does indeed.
Okay, AQWP 007, Virginia in Hampshire's gone for 2. Now, what about, once you've bought your cardstock, what about some storage to keep your cardstock in? We've got the craft card boxes. Now, these have been so hot, so popular. It's these here, isn't it?
It's these here, David. Yeah. I'm going to shuffle those along for you there.
Now,
that's how they're going to come. This is the product itself, David, when they're being put together. And this is not all of them. If they were all made up, it would be up near the roof, David. You're going to get 25
boxes.
25 boxes, which basically is 25 lids and 25 bases, David.
You might think to yourself, okay, well, I don't need 25 right now. I need maybe 2 or 3 now, but I'll need some more in the future. Where am I going to store all of that? I mean, that's going to take up so much room. This is how they come. They come flat packed. They come completely flat packed. So basically the tops and the bottoms fold down, squish down. So if you are using them 1 minute and then you want to not use them for a little while, you can basically collapse them down again. There's no glue or anything like that because the reinforced corners just basically fold into the
pop into each other, David,
corner.
No scissors, no glue, you're ready to go. You've got 25 lids, 25 bases, then it makes up obviously into quite a rigid box.
Yep.
And it's on the uncoated, recycled craft card, David.
Excellent.
So you can stamp all over this, you could stencil all over this, you could decorate this, you could use those beautiful pearlescent papers that we did earlier on in the show and wrap your lid, wrap your bases. The paper's big enough to wrap round on that and then line it inside, so it will give you the perfect effect.
So it's going to protect your paper and your card that you've got in there that maybe you've bought from Keith. Maybe you've bought card collections from Hunkydory, you want to put them in there so they're protected. Maybe you've got a four-legged friend that comes and crafts with you and get their sticky paw prints all over things. This is going to keep everything pristine. For storage, important documents, receipts, that sort of stuff. You get 25 of them. 25 of them, ARWP 26 for £23.99. It's less than £1 a box.
It's less than £1 a box, David. And again, millions of people now work from home, don't they, David? They've got a home office kind of environment. So you could quite easily get your world organised. Gas bill, electric bill, water rates, telephone.
Parking fines.
Parking fines. You get them as well, David. I'm glad about that. Listen, it's perfect for so many applications. Again, yellow card, blue card, pink card, green card, orange card, gold card, silver card.
Label them.
Label them all up, David. Keep your craft room tidy. But there again, maybe you want to take things to your craft fair. Organising your mates to go to your craft fair.
Finished cards. You know, we've had some pretty temperamental weather over the last, few months, to be fair. If you're going from the car, maybe to a church hall or to a school hall or whatever to do a craft fair, and you've got open boxes with all your cards in there and they're getting rained on, they're getting wet and that sort of thing. This is going to protect everything, it really is. It's going to protect everything. It takes seconds to put the boxes together, and again, equally, it takes seconds to actually collapse them down. There we go.
And another thing with these as well, David, is why sell one card when you could maybe sell 5 or 6 in a little bundle? Put together a bundle of your packets, if you go to the craft fairs, make them up in a little bundle. Other thing as well, we were talking about cakes. Everybody loves cake. You've got cakes. You could put your little fairy cakes in here, David.
You could do.
You could put your
Christmas cookies.
Your cookies in there. Yeah, you could literally, and then decorate the box up. Brilliant. This really does epitomise really those country kind of fair things, doesn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. Or maybe you make things. Maybe you're a crocheter, a knitter, and you're always looking for boxes to actually, to give your customers. Rather than giving it in a plastic bag or a paper bag or something like that, put it in a box like this. Maybe you do like baby clothes, that sort of thing. They fit in there a treat. They really, really would. So it's costing you only just over £1 per box, £23.99 for 25 boxes. It's 95p actually, 95p a box it's working out to.
It's amazing. Yeah, really good as that, David, isn't it?
I mean, where can you find boxes of that quality that are that strong?
I'm going to flip this on its head now and say to our wonderful Ellie in the gallery there, David, shall we go large? Shall we go the opposite way? Shall we go from bottom to top rather than top to bottom?
Do it.
Because I want to show you these, David, because if you like them, you might like the A3 60mm carton boxes, David. You might want to go large.
Look at this. Look at the construction and the quality of this. This is tough. This is tough stuff. It's really designed to protect all your A3 cardstock that you've maybe bought from Keith over the years. You can get all of them for £21.99. Yep. And you get how many? 10. 10 of them. And these are SRA3, so if you've got...
But I would say, I know that's not like £2.20. People go, £2.20 a box? Go to the post office. That's all I'll just say. Just go to the post office and look what they charge for boxes. You would not believe the price that they are for boxes. But these, David, are not only boxes. If I show you on the ends here, can you see this part down here, David? This is full of fresh air. This is what they call the crush factor. So all of your things in there, I've got so much in there to protect the goods inside them. So you can bash them on the ends, on the sides, on the corners. You've got protection all the way around. So if you've got something large to send, we were on about, obviously, like when maybe you're doing those paintings and pictures and things like that.
If you've got art a canvas or anything like that, something that is precious, something that's got maybe lots of three-dimensional embellishments on it, that sort of thing, that could easily get knocked off or damaged in the boot of the car, put them in something like this. I mean, if you've got canvases or artwork that you're very proud of, put them in something like this. You can stack them. Nothing's going to come to harm in there, because they are tough. They're strong.
They are really, really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, David. Right, shall we go larger still?
Larger still?
Let's go larger
Blimey.
still, David. Let's go big, shall we?
Well, lots of you coming in for that one. Ooh. Sheila, hello. Christine and Chris in Devon. Hello, Faye in Suffolk. Brand new crafter coming in as well. Whoa, ho, ho.
Look at these, David.
Look at these big
Now,
boys.
Bearing in mind, the festivities is only around the corner. It's now September, October, November, December. I'm sorry to worry you about that, but these are perfect, again, for you to store things in.
Christmas decoration.
Christmas decoration. What you could do with Christmas decoration, you could decorate these, David. These are, again, A3 plus with the protection on the ends, and beautiful. These are 90 millimetres deep, though, David. So these are the deepest ones that we've got.
Wow.
Again, I'm thinking that this is just perfect. If you're going to go to the crafting little holiday, little venture, put all of your bits that you need to take with you in one box.
Absolutely.
Or maybe you've got a crafting friend that you want to give the ultimate Christmas present for, and you've got all of your bits and pieces, put them in there. I mean, look how much stuff Hunkydory have had on their shelf.
Absolutely.
You could quite easily just fill one of these up, bish, bash, bosh, you made somebody's Christmas day.
Everything is sorted, everything's protected. These are, again, a blank canvas, which you can decorate if you want to, of course, as well. You get 5 of them, and these are, again, oversized A3, so if you've got any of Keith's A3 plus papers and that sort of thing, they will go in here a treat. But you've got 5 big, really strong boxes, 90 mil depth, and 325 by 455 wide and long, okay? Yeah, you get all 5 of them. Do they come flat packed or do they come like this?
Yeah, come flat packed, David. No, they should come flat packed.
Okay.
Yeah, they should come flat packed. So we've gone really large there, David, haven't we? Absolutely, we've gone really, really large. We're just going to try and put them on there. Hope they don't fall over for a minute or two. We'll try and get a go because we've got a few different boxes, David, to show the viewers. Oh, they are going to fall over, David. Look, they're all falling over. I'm going to have to put them down there. Oh, I'll tidy up later on. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Now,
right.
I've got, David, how about going from the biggest to the smallest?
Okay.
Now.
So, again, these are really strong. They're cardboard. They're all pre-creased and pre-scored.
Pre-creased, pre-coursed, and these have been brilliant. These have been so popular today.
Yeah, I can see why.
Well, how cool are these? They are A5 in size. You're getting pack of 10. Oh, let's just get all 10
pack
out
of
for
10 for £12.50. So £1.25 per box. Think about all those problems you've had if you maybe sell things, make things and sell things and post them, and you're struggling and you're paying a small fortune for boxes wherever you buy them from at the moment. We will get these delivered to your door for that 1 p.m.p. per day. Everything just folds into place like this. There we go. You put the sides in first like that.
Yep.
There we go. And then basically fold that over. That then locks that in place, and you've got a little tongue and groove. That,
Yep. And again, you've got that double wall there, David, to be able to do that.
No, I've not done this before, but as you can see, it doesn't take long at all before you've got a very, very good quality. All the edges are scored.
Yep. No need, no cutting, no measuring. Everything's done for you, David. They'll take DVDs. They'll take, they'll take anything really. Again, if you wanted to make and sell little packs of your card makes at your craft fair, you're going to sell more if you package more, aren't you, really?
Exactly.
If you got 1 card for £3 or, 4 cards for a tenner, that's the way that I would do it, really.
Maybe you sell things on auction sites and things like that, and you're thinking, oh, a jiffy bag isn't going to cut it, that's going to get damaged in the post. This is really tough and strong. You can also, of course, use your sticky tape on there to make them very, very, very well stuck down. Again, you can decorate the front of the box if you want to, but these are the sort of things that you would struggle to find for sale anywhere. Keith finds them for you, brings them to you here, gives you a cracking deal. They come flat packed like this, they take up next to no room, but you can put them together yourself in no time. And to get 10 of them for £12.50, buy maybe 2 lots. That would be 20 for £25, 1 p.m.p. Per day of £4.95. But yeah, such a problem solver for so many people.
And that fits through your letterbox, Dave.
It does. Yeah.
Absolutely goes through your
Absolutely.
letterbox there.
So you don't even have to be home. So yeah, if you do ship and send things to people, maybe people order 3-dimensional decoupage cards and you haven't got a way of actually sending them without them being crushed all the time, a decoupage card in there is going to be really well protected.
That's it, exactly that, David. We are going up and up and up with our decoupage, with our with the techniques and the effects that we're getting now. Even decoupage large again from Hunkydory again. bigger boxes, deeper cards, need something a little bit deeper. These are going to be the perfect solution for that, David.
And it looks really professional. £12.50 gets you all 10 of those boxes there, A5 in size. Fantastic. Now, one thing at HobbyMaker we've noticed is literally the boom in people making their own journals and books, whether it's albums, whether it's bullet journals, that sort of thing, because loads of you went for the thermal cinch to bind your own books, that sort of thing. But to make your book, you need to have a front cover and a back cover. That's where this grey board really comes into its own. This is one of the toughest grey boards I think I've ever seen. You've got a job, you've got a job to actually bend this. It's that strong and that solid. 25 sheets.
It is an amazing deal, David. Listen, this sold out. We sold out before. We've brought it back in stock. I brought a bigger stock in, David. I didn't realise that it would be that popular. This is a construction. 1,260 grams. I mean, we normally talk about 250 gram. We normally talk about 120 gram. We normally talk about 160 gram. This is 1,260 grams. You're not going to bend it. It won't bend.
No.
You're going to, but you can do all of your journaling with it, David.
Yeah.
You can cut it. Here's one where I literally zipped it with my little cutting knife, and then you can then bend it for it like that. And then basically means that then once you've done that, you can score it, bend it, shape it, however you want. And then look, you could literally make, if you're doing craft fairs, you can make your own little sign.
You could do, absolutely. So you're going to get, from the earlier show, 20% of a huge stock of this has gone. But for those of you that do like to make your own books and journals, and maybe the covers you're using at the moment are a bit flimsy, it's not giving the book much protection, doesn't kind of feel great quality, you can obviously paint these, you can paper them if you want to, using your glue and your favourite designer papers. A pack of 25 today, you're getting them for £10.99. And if that's too big for a front cover, just literally with your craft knife, score it and cut it in half. Will the cutting machines cut through this as well?
Yeah, it will, David.
They will.
Yeah. As long as the dies are not too, too intricate. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And also, if you've got like a Cricut machine or something like that, or a Brother Scan and Cut, that should be able to cut through this as well if you want to. But yeah, they're tough, they're strong, and they're so affordable. Where do you get grey board like this from normally?
Well, that's it, David. Look, I'm just having so much fun here, really. Look at this. I'm almost playing Jenga now.
You are? Yeah. You're any good at that?
Well, I'm working on it, David. I'm working on it.
25 sheets for £10.99. I don't think I've ever, apart from when I've done this with you before, said 1,260 GSM.
It didn't last long, David.
Oh, well, good try.
Oh.
25 sheets, and that could be 50 books. If you cut that in half, that's the front, that's the back. Brilliant, eh? Now, we've got another deal from Keith.
Yep,
we're nearly at the end of the show.
We've only got a few minutes, David, haven't we? We're going to have to be quick. Shall we be really quick? We have got not one, but two, David. You know what we were like with Smithy's kilo boxes?
This is a Smithy super duper deal.
Boxes. Super duper duper deal. We've got 2 kilos of white. We've got 2 kilos of colour.
Yep.
David, you can buy them individually. But if we've got a super duper deal, if you buy them both together, so you can have all 4 kilos, David, for an amazing, amazing price.
Now, I can't tell you exactly, A, what colours are going to be in there, and indeed what sizes. They're all off-cuts, but they're all really useful sizes. I mean, if I just pick up that, for example, how many dies have you got that are wider than that? You've even got little pennants in there. You could put 2 of these together and make your own huge bunting if you wanted to, like that. So there's all different shapes and sizes in here, different colourways as well.
Yeah, we've got pinks in this one, we've got pinks, we've got blues, we've got greens, we've got yellows, we've got goldens, we've got light greens, we've got light blues, we've got browns, we've got blacks, we've got all sorts of different colours in here.
In the white one.
And then you've got the white to go with it as well.
You've got lots of different types of card in here as well. It's not all the same. You've got some that have got like a texture to them, some that are super smooth, some that are like watercolour card. Again, perfect to use with all sorts of dies. When you've got a little sentiment die or you've got a relatively small die, you just want to cut something out, why waste an A4 sheet? If you've got a bit box like this, you can reach for any one of these bits and, save yourself a small fortune. 2 kilos posted for £4.95, remember. We're taking 40% off the price of this. You get both, remember. You get the 2 kilo of the multicolour, 2 kilo of the white, and all for £19.98. So it's basically £9.99 per box. And you'll use these, you'll reach for these and use them time and time again.
£5 a kilo, David. £5
a kilo.
A kilo.
4 kilos.
4 kilo Keith.
Yeah, 4 kilo Keith. 4 kilos posted for £4.95. Where do you get postage like that?
Where are you going to find that, David?
I know.
Like never, are you really?
It doesn't
It's
happen.
amazing. However, you know, it takes us a long time to get these put together, David, because we have to keep up all of the offcuts. When we're cutting down the big sheets, we save all of the offcuts, then we put them into this particular kind of environment, and it is fantastic.
Keith, we got to say goodbye.
We've got to say goodbye.
You've been a star. When are you back?
Wow. I'm back, I believe, at the weekend, I think. David, I've just lost the track of time now, really.
Okay.
Life's just going by so quick.
He'll be back soon, but remember, if you're tuning in to the end of the show,
Saturday.
you can watch this show back
Saturday.
a bit later on this evening after we come off air at 9 o'clock if you want to. But yeah, everything's still available. I think a couple of things might have sold out. Check the website and that will tell you. Lovely Sheena is on the way next. Then we've got, of course, the last hour of the day, which is still celebrating Hunkydory's 16th birthday. I'll see you with Sheena after this.
Bye-bye.
Hunkydory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunkydory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunkydory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
Sheena.
Dave. You've got to put a hyphen in it. You can't just go, Dave. It's just not as good. It's not the same, is it?
It's not the same, does it?
Meet
Right.
Dave. He swims like a fish. Can you remember that? Anyway, hiya, Dave.
Oh yeah, good to see you. Sheena's here. We've got a fantastic collection I've not seen before until today. Looking through the window, and we'll talk about that in a second, but we have got an offer in this show which is just too good not to mention straight away at the beginning of the hour. We're going to call this our basket opener for you this show. You know that Crafter's Companion are so good at their paper pads. Well, this is a card pad rather than a paper pad. And I remember not so long ago, we had a really beautiful, luxurious foiled 12 by 12 pad that I fell in love with.
Yeah.
And it was about $34.99.
Yeah, because you pay for that, because that's got cost in the manufacturing.
Yeah.
That has to be,
Well, that's what these are. These are £34.99. You're going to get 32 sheets in here, but you can see straight away why they command that sort of price. You've got the shiny, and then you've got the matte, okay? So you've got the shiny side, then you've got the matte version of the same design and pattern. But this is exquisite. This is the most luxurious foil cardstock.
Ah, stunning, isn't it? Just amazing. It's thick, it's good quality, it's shiny is what you want. You don't want that sort of shiny, you want that shiny.
Absolutely.
It cuts beautifully. Yeah, fabulous.
I mean, don't buy it yet if you can avoid it, because we've got a deal coming up that's going to blow your mind, and it is a crazy deal. But look at the patterns you've got on here. Again, the shiny and that kind of satin finish on it, and then you get the opposite on all of these. And then you get the same in silver and in gold. You've got your tropical palm leaves there as well. Again, you're going to get the shiny, then you're going to get the matte version behind it. So it's like a reverse technique. Then you get the same in the silver, again with the shiny and then the matte version as well. So you get basically 4 designs of each pattern in the 2 colorways. It's stunning, isn't it?
It's absolutely exquisite. I love the fact there's larger patterns and smaller patterns as well.
Yeah.
So just use aspect of it. You don't even use the whole thing in your card. That's so nice. You could just use a little tiny bit as a feature.
Now, they are normally $34.99 each, so you're going to get that one, which is 32 sheets of that. You're also going to get this one, which if I have a little flick through, this is multicoloured. So you've got like an animal print in here, but it is so highly reflective. It's luxury, absolutely luxury all the way. Again, this one is £34.99. Look at that wonderful fuchsia and gold together. Very Art Deco, that,
Wow.
I think.
Very.
This is called your Vibrant Metallics. I mean, look at that blue. It's more of a purple, to be fair.
Oh, wow.
With the silver. Isn't it
What
beautiful?
a gorgeous colour.
I know.
Oh, that looks lit. It's got its own light source, that one.
I mean, this is going to be for your best and your most precious box making, maybe for box lids, card blanks. Absolutely, you can make it into your card blanks. But for very, very special people and very, very special occasions, that's when you'll reach for this particular foil pad. There we go. Look at that.
Stunning.
Isn't that lovely? So each of these pads should be $34.99. So you're looking at nearly $69.98. Yeah, nearly £70. $69.98 for both of these. Now you might think, I like it and I can see why it's that price, but can't really justify spending that amount of money on foil card. Well, for this show, while we have the stock, I don't know how many we've got. Let me look. Oh, not many. Okay. We haven't got many of these, but if you've fallen in love with both of these, the silver and the gold, and then the multicoloured foil, the quality will not disappoint. We can do something to the price. PN 2065 is not going to be nearly £70. $34.99 is your price. $34.99, so you're buying one and you get one free, and it shouldn't be on split pay, but it is. It is on split pay, so it's only £17.49 to pay today,
So you're paying for half of a pad today. You're going to get both of the pads in the next few days from Crafter's Companion, and you pay for the second half of that first pad in 4 weeks' time. This is a great opportunity. Buy one, get one free. If you want to pay $34.99 in one go, you can do. If you want split pay, it's there for you to help you spread the cost of it. But you've got nearly £70 worth of fantastic foiled luxury cardstock. 20% of the stock's gone already. You're getting it here today for that $34.99. The price of one, you get both. Think about the occasions and the products that you're going to be using this cardstock on. What sort of projects what would you do with it, Sheena? Would you?
Well, I would be thinking Christmas coming up, and I'll be thinking of boxes. If you're making for Christmas, because now people are wanting handmade gifts, you're going to have to present them well. Yeah. And if you present them in a really gorgeous box and things, that's going to be stunning.
Look at that zebra fin.
Gorgeous. You know, there's male and female in there. There's young, old. There's larger and smaller patterns in there. There's just something for everyone. I think, yeah, fabulous.
Absolutely. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head. When you want to really, I mean, the presentation of a present is important, and if you've got something luxurious like that on the lid of the box, obviously it's sometimes difficult in the studio with foiled cardstock to show it well because we have a black roof, we've got black walls, so sometimes the foiling is reflecting the black of the roof. But it's stunning. Look at that beautiful, almost like an aqua tealy blue.
It looks great on screen, but when you see it in the card instead of in the flesh, it's just amazing. It's gorgeous. You know, they do the papers. They're just fantastic, aren't they?
I mean, you can see why they're worth $34.99 each. How we've got them at this price, I do not know. And why it's on split pay, I presume it's on split pay because it should have been nearly £70. So it's put on split pay when it was full price, and they've not taken the split pay off. So we've reduced it to half price. Shouldn't be on split pay because things under £50 shouldn't be. $34.99, take advantage of it. It's there as an option for you. You can call the call centre, you can put it in your basket and opt for split pay on the app and also on the website as well. And it's PN2065 if you want that deal. Just thought we'd get that in there.
Yeah,
because,
wow, definitely. Rightly so, Dave. Good call.
Until later in the show. Half the stock has gone if you all check out your baskets, and it's going very, very fast indeed. Right, now, look through a window.
The windows, yeah, you know, most places have got them. You'd be sorry if you haven't got one. Oh, look at that. It was doing so well, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Dominoes. Whoa, way up, whoop.
There we go.
Sorted.
Right. Now, what you've got here is a die that will create the window, cut out the window for you.
Yeah.
You've also got your fantastic embossing folders, which will create the brickwork and the look of wood and the kind of higgledy-piggledy kind of brickwork as well. Then you've also got a selection of stamps in here too with different themes. So you've got the Halloween theme, you've got the birthday theme, you've got the Easter theme, and you've got the Happy Christmas theme as well. So the idea is you could be looking through the window to the outside or looking through the outside into the inside. It's up to you. But every window tells a story, doesn't it?
Every window tells a story, absolutely. It's just the life of whoever's, you know, in or out of that window. And it's all about the embellishments around that. The thing is when you have a structure die, like the bit of the expense in the collection is the die.
Yeah.
So that forms the kind of the foundation, the blueprint, the structure for all the rest of the elements that go around there. Then I drew the extra elements to fit around it, to scale, so that you can have Santa's feet on the windowsill because he's had a busy night. Yeah. Or you can have the witches' ones on ready.
Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You can have the Easter eggs there where the bunny's just, you know, left in the baskets. So the thing is, this is an investment set. This is a set that's going to take you all year. So if you want to buy one set, and I've got all the main events throughout the season, if you sell your cards, you know you've got something covered with this set.
I'll show you the boards that shows you exactly what you're going to get for your money, but let's get the price down straight away. This is the deal today to start the week as we mean to go on. You can have the whole thing for $84.99, and it's on split pay. And it's OS2056 if you want this, OS2056 on three-way split pay. So that's going to be less than £30 to pay. I think it's $28.33, your first split payment of $3 if you want to spread the cost. Let me show you what you're going to get then. So there's the die, that's the heart of it, that gives you that beautiful Georgian window. You've got your corner flourishes and your foliage there as well. So all of that is what the dies are going to cut out for you. You've then got this beautiful stone wall
So that could be like a country cottage stone wall. You've not only got that as an embossing folder, you've also got the brickwork, which is more of a modern brickwork style. Again, that's an embossing folder. And then you've got this one, which is your traditional wallpaper. But equally, I thought that could be wood.
It is wood. That's meant to the panelling. The bottom's wood panelling. Yes, in the stately home. That is Douglas Cooper's Towers. That is exactly what it is. You know, the secret panel of the door, the wing.
Okay. The secret panel could be where the ghosts come in.
That's exactly where they are. Absolutely.
This is or that could be where Santa comes through. Absolutely. Yeah.
Funny enough, they're my feet.
They're your feet?
Well, actually, they're not as good as that, but Dave.
So this is the Halloween one, and it's a combination of dies and stamps. So you've got the fantastic pumpkin, you've got the dripping candle, the elf feet, I just love that, or the witch's feet. And then you've got, of course, the witch's stick down their broom as well. But look at the ghosts. 20% now gone if everyone checks out their baskets. Please be quick. I haven't shown you all the boards yet.
The thing is, you know, you might not want to buy a dedicated Halloween set, but you've got Halloween covered in this big collection. So you've got that there for the kids or for trick and treat next year, the year after.
And you could use that to decorate maybe the trick or treat bags, that sort of thing, if you don't necessarily make Halloween cards. This is the celebrations window. So here you've got your birthday, you've got the rainbow with the balloons, of course, as well, the bunting there, the bottle of pop, wrapped up chocolates maybe too. So all those beautiful stamps, and again, the dies will cut out the stamps for you perfectly. So no fussy cutting needed there.
Any celebration, graduation, past your driving test, anything like that. That's it, birthdays.
Then you've got the Happy Easter. So again, that is a time that we very often send cards, Easter time. But again, you don't need that all year round, so it's nice to have it covered in this collection.
Definitely, but you can still use that little scene behind the window. You can set, the thing is, you mix and match the scenes as well. It doesn't have to keep to that season. You can mix and match the elements, make your bespoke event.
Absolutely. So there we go, that's that one. And then the last set of dies and stamps are the Christmas festive edition as well. So there you've got the stamp with the frosty cottage with the snow on the roof. You've got the pine sprigs there as well. Also, I love Santa's putting his feet up on the window ledge or something like that. So you get lovely verses in there as well. Happy holidays, take the weight off, it's cold outside and so on. And again, all of those scenes are designed to work through the window. $84.99, it's on split pay as well, $28.33, so it's like storytelling, to be fair. And if I show you again just some of the finished cards that we've got here, you can make some shaker cards if you want to. Beautiful, aren't they? Everything is individually available, so if you just want maybe the window die and that's all, if you just want the embossing folders, or you just want maybe the Halloween or the Christmas collection, they're all on the website for you individually, but of course you don't get the same deal as if you go for the main collection that gives you all of the discount. $84.99, and we are very limited stock on the individuals, just to let you know. I love that one. Isn't that great? So you've got the embossing folder of the kind of oldie worldy cottagey brickwork, and then you've got, of course, Santa just looking at his job done, job accomplished.
Job done. That's it. He's looking out. That's it. Time for the little hot cocoa and put your feet up.
Absolutely. Yeah. And there's the spooky one. Isn't it great? $84.99, and it's so nice to buy a collection that's got at least 4 different themes in it in one, rather than just one theme in a collection. So OS 2056. OS 2056. Hello to Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're through and you've confirmed. Beverly in Renfrewshire's coming through as well. Lots more coming through for this. And Sheena's going to show us what to do.
Fabulous. So let me try and show you on the overhead as much as we can packed into the show, because it's one of those things when which one do we show you, which one do I demonstrate? But I thought we'd start with the Christmas theme. So here's what I've done, just to save a little bit of time. I've stamped out, with each set. So you've got the expensive, the dies. That's where you've got to invest in dies. Yeah. And then you've got the stamp sets, which are less because they're the add-ons to make this stretch throughout the whole year. So how the die works for the window is, if you want to cut out the entire window with the frame, you would put both pieces into the outside frame like that, and then when you cut it out, Dave, you're going to get a frame that looks like this. Perfect window frame. Now, have a think about all those stamps you've got at home. Yeah. All those scene stamps you've got. Think about draw the line. Think about doing a lovely little draw the line scene and have that in the back, that looking outside. That would look gorgeous. That stag that we had from the draw, all those other stamps would look fabulous. So this is just it's such a good concept. It's a start off 10, this one. You're going to use this time and time again. So that's the option. However, if you want to cut a background so that it's the perfect size to fit inside that window, then you would just use that outside frame, which is what we are about to do now. So I have stamped the scene that comes with the Christmas set. But again, as we just said, it doesn't have to be that one. It could be anything that you want to put in there. It could even be a photo of somebody, couldn't it? A couple of kids outside the window. You know, if you want to do a family picture with the family with a bobbly Christmas hats on or something. That could be a way of presenting your Christmas family cards that year.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, that'd be cute, looking through the thing there. So now I'm going to pop that through. Hang on, Dave. Hang on. We have it. It was on. It was on. It was on. Oh, it was on. It's on again now, Dave. Phew. I switched it on earlier.
Technology, eh?
Yes, I think somebody was there. I think the Christmas elves were at work then. Yeah. So what I've got is now, this should be cut out to the perfect size. So you can either colour it in first, which would be a good way to do it, and then go outside of that size, or you can actually just do that and then you've got it all cut out like as it is. Now, I'm going to park that. I'm not even going to colour that in yet because I'm thinking I can show you how the other elements work as well. Because let's move on to the folder. So you've seen how the outside frame works. Let's just show you in a simple one because I've already got one cut. It might not be the one we use, but that would be over there, and then we can make that look metallic if we want with a bit of gilding wax or a bit of sparkle paint or a bit of whatever. Nice. And you can make it look like old ironwork easily with things that we've been playing with today already. Excellent. So that's the first little bit of the concept. Then let's look at the folders. So we've got 3 folders to look at. And these are fabulous if you like a bit of mixed media, a bit of texture, a bit of grungy stuff, a bit of like, if you want to go with steampunk and cogs and things, that industrial look behind them looks really cool. So I would say use different papers for different things. If we use this one, for example, I think that would be a good base for the brickwork. Okay. Because the brickwork, terracotta. Yeah, these embossing folders, by the way, if you want any of them, they're $4.99 each on the website. If you just want the brickwork or something like that, they are available separately. So what I'm doing, I'm thinking to save time colouring in, which we'll come to all the colouring in shortly. If I start off with a card that has already a coloured base to it, so this has already got that warm kind of colour tone to it, we're sort of almost there. We may as well go with that. Well, again, that's where craft card comes into its own. It actually looks like brickwork, or it can also look like animal fur, that sort of thing too. So craft absolutely card, I love it. Absolutely, just makes sense to me to give yourself a little bit of a heads up, save some time, and not that gold card for the little embellishments and matching and layering things, those packs would look stunning. But look how well that's come out. That's with just nothing done to it. That looks like a new build house now, doesn't it? It looks fantastic. It looks like new build, yeah. We want it to look a bit older, like maybe some miners' cottages or something like that would look really cool. But look, can you see straight away how that on there is already working as one option. You've got the brickwork, and then we're going to embellish that up. Let's put another couple through. Shall we look at a different couple of options on what we can do with the folders? Mix them up. Let me pop that back in there. So the other folders, let me see. I love this here. I love this one here. So can you see what Debbie's done? Is she's used like the negative of the instead of having the bricks come out, she's got them actually indented on that side. Yep. So what we can do is we can just take this and pop some card through that. I suppose if you wanted to, you could actually treat the embossing folder like a letterpress and add ink inside the folder. Absolutely. You could definitely do that, Dave, easily. And with this one, you see where we've got like this colour inside, it's already got a bit of a colour to it. What you could do, and yes, let's do that. Let's just have a little bit of a play before we do it, because we can. We might as well. Why not? Why not? Let's pop a little bit of the inks that are coming up that Dave's going to be telling you about shortly, but they're absolutely fabulous, this collection. And then I'll pop a little bit of this jams and wine and make it a little bit cooler, and a touch of black, just to make it a little bit more neutral. I'm going to get a really big brush, and I just want to make this a kind of a neutrally kind of wash colour, just to go over this card, just to give it an off-white look. I just don't want it completely white when I put it through the folder. So that would work brilliantly. Can you see how it's just taking that stark white off the card?
Yep.
So all these things, these are just things you can play with. You can keep them simple, like I said, with the brickwork, with that the craft card, and then we're going to pop a little bit of ink on that. But if you want to get fancy with it, it's up to you. You can take it as far as you want to play with, time-wise, or you know, however much time you want to invest into it. It's up to you, because they're going to look cool anyway. So that needs to be dried a little bit quickly and then pop through a folder. Shall I dry it quickly?
Yeah,
Anything to say there,
and by the way, the ink pads we've got in the show for you today, we've got Sheena's Christmas ink pad selection, which are available. The water reactive blending ink pads. So you've actually got, how many are there? There's 2, 4, 6, there's 10 of them in total. I don't think I've got 10 here. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, 10. I've got them here if you want to see them on my overhead.
You've got all 10.
Would you like me to bring them in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that, because so I'll pop that to one side, but that's a great neutral plastery colour. So you're going to get, let me start with the neutrals. You've got what you need. You're going to have your Noir Black, which is absolutely essential. You need the black.
Yes.
You've got to have the black. Then you've got this gorgeous anthracite, which is a dark grey, really good neutral grey. You want a brown in there, and we've got Friar Brown, which is fabulous. If you want to make that a bit cool, like mix it in with the black or whatever. But you know what I love? We've got primaries in here. You've got Lemon Tonic, which is a gorgeous, bright, vibrant yellow. You've got Chinese Red, which is your mid-red colour. Santa's suit, you're going to have it for that. And you've got Oasis. Well, there you are. You won't be looking back in anger, because you've got the right collection. And then you've got this gorgeous green here. I love that green. This pine tree green is my favourite green in the collection. Then we've got really pretty colours. We've got Pale Fig, which sounds quite festive as well. There's a bit of figgy pudding there.
Yeah, why not? Yeah.
Why not? And then you've got your crushed velvet. All right, that's his pyjamas.
Yep.
And then we've got Damson Wine. That's him sitting. That's what's in his mug. It's not hot chocolate.
Absolutely. Now, they are normally £5.99 per ink pad, okay, the water reactive ink pads. So a set of 10 should be £59.99. £47.92 today. So you're getting basically a couple of them free, virtually. And it's on a two-way split pay as well, which is very generous because it's under £50. It needn't be, but it is. So today, if you want the water reactives, it's £23.96 on split pay. If you want to spread the cost into 2 interest-free payments. So these are the ink pads then, Sheena, that
fabulous.
You can pick them up and paint with them.
Oh, well, yeah, look what I've just done there. I mean, I just put some, you saw me put some random colours, just that, well, they weren't kind of random because I kind of had an idea of what we would get. And it's nicely has provided with what I thought. So I used a bit of this Friar Brown, which is a warm brown, but I wanted it a bit cooler. So I popped a tiny touch of Damson Wine and a tiny touch of Noir Black in there, mixed it together, and now I've got this fabulous natural plaster looking card, white-ish on the back, plaster looking there, which is like whitewashed, kind of that look, that bleached plaster. So that's what I'm going to put through the folder now, and see what we can get there. So what I thought was we'd put it in the opposite way. So we'll do it so that, which way am I doing?
The ink pad bundle, by the way, has 20% stock gone already. Lovely selection of colours that Sheena has selected for you for the festive season, but they're kind of all year round. You know, they're all great all year round colours, but a lovely combination that's been put together very much with a nod to Christmas in mind. With split pay, spread the cost interest-free if you want to, or pay in full. It's entirely up to you, but you're saving the best part of £12 off the price, which is basically a couple of ink pads free out of the 10. So you're only paying for 8.
Yeah, brilliant. You know what? These are, sometimes you get a bundle and put it together because it's a good deal, but it's not the best colour combination, but they're at that good price that you're going to use them anyway, so you get them. But these are a great deal, and they're the good colours. They're the colours you want. So this is the one not to miss. So I'm going to pop that back in my packet.
By the way, we've not mentioned the Gemini 2 for a little while, actually. We did a kind of run of shows on it a few months ago, but it is in stock if you want it, the new Gemini 2, which is quieter, quicker, Same amount of strength and pressure the machine delivers. It comes with all of its plates. You also get a starter bundle of dies with it as well, but it's also got the it's got the multimedia tray on it, so you can put your tablet on the tray if you wish to. It's got 3 USB ports in the back as well, so you can either be charging your phone or connecting little lights and things like that to it as well if you want to. It's under £200 at the moment. If it's been on your wish list for a while, it's in stock right now, 4-way split pay, so it's only going to be basically £50 or $49.99 over the 4 payments. Okay, it's fee-free, interest-free with us at HobbyMaker as well. It's something we do as a company. QW 2058.
I have to say that machine, if you haven't used it, it's a Gemini. Nothing. It just works every time.
Yeah.
It's such a good machine.
Reliable, workhorse.
It is so reliable. I mean, it's got power to spare, the Gemini, absolutely. So what I'm doing is I'm just popping a little bit of that fryer brown with a little bit of anthracite because I want to cool it down, dirty it up a little bit. And then I'm going over I've reversed it here. So instead of the bricks sticking out, I've got them recessed a little bit. And I'm just going over so that the plaster bit in between looks a bit darker. Can you see?
Yeah.
And then we've got another option for the brick wall there. So just light, just take it, just use the applicator really light over that. And then, you know, you can have bits that are darker. This needs trimming up because you definitely don't want to have these little edges here that are a little bit larger than the folder size. And then that's another background for one of those images.
Perfect.
Shall we do another?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do another.
Yeah, absolutely.
Go on then. So we'll trim those down at some point when Dave's got something else to talk about. And then let me wipe this down.
I tell you what, let's run through the individuals. Actually, we'll do that right now if you want. So if you want any of the individuals, we have them available. So as I said before, the die for the window is available separately. Now, if you want that, maybe you've got your own images that you want to put behind the window, or maybe you've got photographs of a newborn or a new pet that's in the family, and you'll put that behind the window. It's $16.99 for the dies, and you get multiple dies in there. You're actually going to get, how many do you get? Let's just have a little look. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you get 6 in total. You've got the sign, the little sign plaque, the corners, and also you've got the foliage as well. It's an 8-piece because you've actually got, yeah, that's right, the actual the panels in the window are removable. So you can either have the outline, which could then be a door if you wanted it to be, or you've got, of course, the dies in the middle for the panes. So that is separate to the main die, okay? So there's 8 dies in total in there for $16.99. XE 2031 for that. The brick wall, if you want that one, this is only $4.99 for the brick wall, under a £5, and it's so realistic, it really, really is. So it's a size-wise, you're looking at, I think it's 6 by 6?
It is.
Yeah, 6 by 6.
6 by 6, yes.
Yeah, 6 by 6 inches to give you that realistic look of a brick wall. You can only get this in the bundle now. It's just sold out, I've just been told. So congratulations if you got it. This one is your stone wall. $4.99 again, and again it's a bit more kind of random. Again, it's 6 by 6 in size, but that's more like a country cottage sort of effect. It could also be a brickwork pavement or pathway or something like that. Maybe it's making you think of castles and things, maybe the uneven bricks. So $4.99 for that one, KQ2057, and then this one is your wallpaper and of course your wood panel. Now you can use the wood panel and wallpaper as is, as it's designed, but of course you can also use it completely separately if you wish to as well. This is also, again, $4.99 for that one, XL2034. Now the Easter window bundle, if you want that, that is $16.99. That's really amazing value, actually. So you've got all those stamps, all those dies. That's the Easter collection. So there we go, that's KO2071, KO2071 if you want that one. And you get 14 pieces in total. You get 2, 4, 5 of the dies, and then you get 9 of the stamps. That's the Easter for $16.99. Christmas is the one at the bottom. It would be. There you go. There's the Christmas one. So that again has got the wreath. It's also got the sprig. There you go. And this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 12 pieces. Yeah, Santa's feet resting maybe on the window ledge. Why not? Putting his feet up after a long Christmas Eve. Absolutely. That's $16.99, WD2079. Halloween one. I love the ghosts. That's my favourite bit of that. I love them. They're really cute. There we go. Not at all scary, but quite comical. The witch's feet.
I'm melting. The Witch's Broom as well. This is a 15-piece with the dies and the stamps. Again, it is going to be £16.99 on its own. And then the last one, any celebration deserves bunting and a bit of bubbly. Well, that's what you've got here. And it's not just for birthdays, it's for any celebration at all. The outlook's great. Retirement, celebrate, congratulations. And that's a 14-piece, I think, that one, with the floating balloons and the rainbow there as well. £16.99 for that. So those are the individuals. But, of course, the best value is to go for the big bundle, which gives you everything for that price of, what was it, £84.95. £84.95, and that's on 3-way split pay as well, which is £28.33. And you can have whatever you want through the window. Colour them,
Absolutely.
design them, use your own pictures if you want to as well. I mean, it basically makes the stamp and die sets about a tenner when you're buying it in the bundle, so it's really good value for money.
Yeah, it really is. If you can get the bundle, and especially get the bundle, if it's not on the launch, sometimes you run the risk of losing some elements. You can see how the individuals are selling out, and some individuals are going to sell out quicker than others. I think the window will go really quickly, the die. Then you're left with stamps that you haven't got the window for. So if you can go for the bundle.
Now, the brick wall and the stone wall embossing folders have now gone individually. The only way you can get them is in the main bundles. That's how quick you've got to be if you do want to get any of the individuals, okay? Right, Sheena, back to you.
Fab. So we'll do another panel. We'll make this one look more like a wood base panel here. We'll give it a little bit of a stately home look. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take some ink out, this Friar Brown, and I will pop a little bit of glycerin on this time because I don't know how strong I want this to be. So I might take a little bit of a scrap piece of card and have a little try to see how much ink is on there and how dark it's going to be.
Okay.
Right, so just if you're not sure, just do that, and then, yeah, that looks about right. And then what you're going to do is just go over lightly, and because it's raised, the wood should colour itself. So you don't, all you want to do is try to avoid, if you use a little mask like that at the top, so that you can avoid the top part of your wall, and then go ahead with your applicator like this. You're colouring the wood, and it's colouring in it without you having to really do much work to get it done. And then we'll do the same with the bottom bit, like that. And then go ahead and do the same so that you've got that done really quickly, really effectively. But it is just a quick way. So there's no painting. It's just literally using your applicator tool to get the job done.
Of course, there's nothing stopping you separating what is basically the bottom of the wall and the top of the wall and just using them completely separately. That could be, you know, a floorboard. It doesn't have to be
absolutely
on the wall.
Absolutely, Dave. You know, that's what the dies and stamps are meant to be, you know, cut up and used and kind of, you know, used outside the box, because they're not going to wear out. So you might as well keep thinking of different ways to use them, because they're going to be around for a while if you look after them.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. So we'll just take that off there, wipe that. So now we've got the start of this card. We've got all these options on backgrounds. We've also got this one to colour. Should we colour that one? Should we colour that one? So I would use some Friar Brown for sure. We'll use a bit of yellow to get a bit of warmer tone in there. Definitely some red. So you can see how these colours are coming in here. And grab a couple of different applicators.
Loads of you are taking advantage of the ink pad bundle that Sheena's put together for us.
Oh, the ink pad bundle, brilliant.
Basically.
Yeah, I mean, look how these colours are they're fabulous colours. I love the water reactives because, like you see me do, you can colour in with them. You can paint with them. You can make fabulous backgrounds with them, as I was doing earlier. You know, they're just so versatile. Great for full bleaching. Let me have a look here.
Well, the ink pads, not surprisingly, with everyone checking out their baskets, half the stock gone on these. 2 ink pads free. Not bad.
Yeah, that's well done, because you don't want to miss that deal. A deal like that. And it's a good colour selection as well. Great colour selection.
And to have the ink pads on the split pay as well, $23.96 is all you pay today, and you get all 10 of them. I mean, for $23.96, you'd only then be able to get normally 3 or 4 for that sort of price. So to get all of them there, okay, you pay another payment in 4 weeks' time, but you've got the ink pad straight away.
can you see how this is looking much more, the brick's coming out more. You can see the brick more, Dave, but it's looking more varied in colour. We don't want it, we want that little bit of glow now and again where, the older the brick gets, the more interesting it looks, doesn't it? So then we can pop a little bit of the darker brown on there.
Lovely.
And that's that. And then what we can do is we'll start looking at the different elements and seeing where we want them to be and then colour them in. That's it. That's how I would go. And we'd get your phone out, get your phone ready when you start playing with these and take pictures of what you like. Cut all the bits out, do what I've just done, make 3 or plus more different colour combination backgrounds and then start you're just taking pictures with your phone without sticking anything down. And then you can see what combinations you're coming up with that you like and that you want to keep. So, yeah, okay, that's where I'm going to stop there then and see what that looks like.
Looking great.
The, window. So again, this would come in there and we'll do all these mix and match them with them later, but
okay.
You can see how that would work on that one.
Now, what about the scene? If you wanted to colour in the scene, we've got 2 ways of doing it in the show at crazy, crazy deals. I've got to show you, first of all, the Duo Colour Aqua pencils. Now, these are double-ended pencils. So what you've basically got, they're water-based. You've got a darker shade of purple down one end and a lighter shade of purple down the other. So you've got 2 colours in each pencil. And there are 12 pencils, so there are 24 colours. So these could be used to colour in your scene. You're going to get red berry, royal blue, bamboo, ginger. I'll show you the back actually. There we are. There we go. All of those you're going to get, but you get 2 different colours in the same colour family in each pencil. So you can again paint with these if you wanted to. Just put a little bit of this onto watercolour card and then pick it up with a damp brush and you can paint with them or go straight in with them. Now they should be $14.99. Today you get all of them for £9.99 and that's 24 colours, remember. 2 colours in each pencil. Now you think that was good? Yeah, not bad at all. Third off. We can do better than that today. We can give it to you for half price. Half price, £7.50 for quality watercolour pencils, the dual colour aqua pencils. Naturally floral is what this one's called. Basically, the reason they call them that is because obviously you've got all your favourite floral colours here for petals and for foliage and that sort of thing. Quarter of the stock has gone already. Too good to miss out on. Half price, £7.50 saved. That's more than the cost of your shipping and P&P for the day. If you like that deal, what about we give you another one, but this time with the pens. Now these are your 3-in-1 blendable marker, the Festive Scenes Tri-Blends. Now you've actually got 6 pens in there, but 18 colours, because you've got 3 colours in the same colour family. 3 different colours, sorry, in the same colour family. So you've got a dark, a medium, and a light in all of these colourways. You've got a grey, you've got a beautiful red, obviously. You've got a teal. You've then got this beautiful green in dark, medium and light. And then you've also got this one, which is your brown. So that could be for like your pine cone needles and pine cones and that sort of thing. Now, the last time we took it to the price we're about to do, it sold out. And I think the same thing is going to happen again today. Now, these are alcohol markers. You can have them for $9.99. What? I know, half price. You've got 18 colours there, and blending with alcohol markers is the easiest blending to do, isn't it?
So easy. Get the right card. The card you want is Nina card.
Yeah.
So not the watercolour card, not the multi-purpose card. Get Nina card because you do need to use the right card with alcohol markers,
Okay.
but you'll find that they are fabulous.
But again, you know, when you've got a dark, medium and a light in the same colourway, that means that you can create that third-dimensional look.
Absolutely. And you're not picking up the pens, it's in your hand. You've got that one pen in your hand for all 3 shades.
And I'll just show you on the back. That kind of explains it a little bit better in picture form. So yeah, to go from a light to a dark, it creates that kind of curved surface. Where's the light hitting the object or whatever it might be? So there you are. That's what you're going to be getting. 20% of this has gone at $9.99, half price. Grab them while we've got them. Perfect to use maybe for colouring in the scenes that you're buying from you.
Absolutely. So that's exactly right. All you would do is swap out all the paper that I've used. So I've used watercolour card and multi-purpose. So if you're going to use alcohol, all you do is swap that card out and make it all Nina.
Well, Mally-Ann in Dorset's gone for 2. Maybe one for herself and one for a friend or a
Christmas
present or
gifts
something
as
like
well. If you're
that.
making little Christmas hampers with all these good deals in, with crafty friends, definitely they're going to love you when it comes to that. I think you're dead generous.
Absolutely right.
Yeah. So, so this is what we've got. This is where we're at so far. So shall we colour a scene in?
Why not?
So we've got this. Let me show you what this is going to come. It's going to come together before we put everything together, and then you'll get the idea. So this is the feet. You're going to stamp them out and then put your dye over it and cut it out. So that's going to sit there like that. So he's got his feet up on the windowsill. Then you're going to put your mug on the windowsill. It's right there. Ready to, it even looks good just like that, doesn't it?
It does actually, yeah.
So this is what I would say is plan them out, see where things are going. This, when you put the garland on there, you want that to be shaped, but that needs colouring in, and that's going to sit up there like this. So you can see how everything comes together. It's all making a fabulous scene for you without having to work too hard. These little guys, these are all on that main window element, and there's like 4 different corners, but we're going to pop a little bit of ink on them. And that's going to go on there. You know, when you look at just like white and cream card, if that background was white and cream, it would look really quite cool like that, I think.
Cool. Yeah.
I wouldn't have the bright red and the bright green behind it, but, oh, and then you've got this little sign here, which you can put in the window if you want like that, with your holiday greeting on it, or wherever you want it.
Now,
but that's
just to
how
let you
that's
know,
going to work.
the tri-blend pens, by the way, 40% of the stock of that has gone at $9.99, and that's not including everyone that's got it in their baskets either. So it looks like that's going to be another sellout. At that price, I'm not at all surprised. It has previously sold out at that price in the past. I'm glad to say we've been able to get it back from Crafters Companion at the same deal. I think it's going to happen again. It probably will sell out again. There's never a guarantee that we can get deals like that back in the future, so this could be the last time. So grab it today. If you're going for these window scenes from Sheena as well, the perfect way of colouring them will be with the pencils and the pens that we've got on the show. That's why they're there. Okay.
All right, should we do a bit of colouring then?
Yeah.
So what I'm doing, I've got this Oasis, which is a lighter blue, and I think we'll do a purpley sky. Let's do that dark, that damson wine colour there. And I'm going to take my brush and I'm going to start with it. I'm going to go straight over this branch here, because we can put that back in again later. And I'm literally going to make this dark as anything by not putting a lot of water in the paint, in the ink mix. I'm literally, that's how you basically get the more intense colour, is just don't have as much water in the mix. So we're going darker at the top, and I'm going right over where those bits of the window would show, because in fact what I might do is I might use this bigger brush for the top bit, and then go, if you find it's going a little bit bitty, can you see how much smoother that's looking now?
Yeah.
But what I want to do is I want to be careful now when I come further down that I don't catch my my trees and things, so I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful when I come down to here. And
that colour is great for a winter sky, isn't it?
It is, that
snowy sky.
Glow, yeah, absolutely. And you can just mix it up. You know, you can. It's up to you how much you know, colour or you can. There's artistic license is what I should be saying. You can make it as bluey or purpley, whatever that you suits you best. But we've got the sky put in there. Now, if you want to give it a little impression of some kind of snow even, you can even just pop a little bit of water like this, and it'll give it a little bit of texture even when it's still wet, and then we can have a play with that. You see where it's giving it texture there, but that's a way to go with that.
Half stock gone of the pens.
Wow, that's...
And the ink pads that you selected for us, Sheena, half the stock of those is gone as well. All great ways of colouring these scenes in.
I'm not surprised that you're loving them, that the ink pads. It's such a good deal. I mean, why would you not?
And ink pads and pens and pencils do run out. They do need to be changed and rebought in the future. So lots of you possibly are thinking, well, my ink pads are getting a bit dry now. I might as well treat myself to a new set and get a couple of them free.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And when it comes to gifting, you're going to be super popular, aren't you? Because I think you're being mega generous. But so it's just smart shopping, isn't it? really what it is.
But also, I think an awful lot of us, myself included actually, start to now, I know Christmas is still a long way away, but a lot of us like to maybe budget what we buy over a 3 or 4 month period rather than buying it all in 1 month.
Yes.
You know, oh, I'm skint. You know, if you buy a present a month or something like that throughout the year, it makes it a lot easier and more affordable near the end of the year.
I think it's a sensible thing to do, isn't it, really? So I'm just going to pop a little bit. See, I made that brown much cooler.
Have you seen on TV as well that the Christmas movies have started?
Have they?
Yeah, the Christmas movie channel.
No, already? Wow.
Yeah.
Yikes.
My other half's over the moon, loves it.
Really? Well, I'm just still watching Hocus Pocus. I'm still like, I'm only on to like, I'm only on to like 2 viewings so far. I mean, it's going to be at least about 5, I think, before Halloween. Yeah.
Is there a new Hocus Pocus?
Oh, I haven't seen the new one. I've seen 2. I saw the one from last year.
I know there's a new Beetlejuice.
Yes. Michael Keaton looks great in it still, doesn't he?
He does, yeah. Oh, message coming in. Hello. If you want a message, you can via the app or the website. Tracy in Shropshire. I could happily watch Sheena all day long. Such an inspirational person. I totally agree. Almost called you Shropshire, Tracy.
Shropshire. Absolutely agree, Shropshire. From Milton Keynes.
It's so relaxing to watch you, and it's also so relaxing to do yourself. And these scenes, you know, these scenes were designed by Sheena, drawn by Sheena for you. And you don't have to use the window if you don't want to. Just the scene on its own is lovely.
Absolutely, yeah. Just whatever. Yeah, it's your call. It's your thing. And we'll pop a little bit of a light in the window. Let's pop a little bit of light in there. So just
a bit of yellow in the windows.
Bit of yellow, yeah. A little bit of like, you know, something going on in the house. Just little dots here and there. And then we'll pop a little bit of green on that bow. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to dry it, and then we'll make that sky a little bit darker using the black. But the easiest way to do it is to dry it first, Dave, to get dry the card and then go over with the blending tool. It's much, much quicker, much more effective.
Ink pads, 90% gone. If you all check out your baskets, we're getting down to the last few, so please do. If you want that ink pad deal, take advantage of it now. If you're watching this on repeat, they may have sold out. They probably will have sold out, actually.
Well, it's you don't want to miss them when they're that price. And they're, like I say, that's a good colour selection. Great colour selection. So I've got that there. I'm going to dry the background, dry the thing, and then we'll make it look a little bit more moody. We're going to darken the sky a little bit with some black, that black that's in the ink set, the ink pad set. So quick dry of this one. But it's known how to make things easier for yourself as well, Dave.
Absolutely. That's a gorgeous house, isn't it?
Pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, very.
Yeah. I made it up. It's not a real one. But I would live there.
I would.
I'd live there.
I'll have the ground floor, you have the top.
Sorry?
I'll have the ground floor, you have the top.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. I'd probably have like the add-on at the bottom of the garden or something. You know, I'd be the woman at the bottom of the garden, the shed.
Yeah.
I'll have the shed.
Look at the craft room. Now the main bundle, where you're going to get all the stamps, the dies, and the embossing folders, of course, as well. Over 30% of that bundle has now gone at $84.99. You get all 4 scenarios. You're going to get Halloween, Easter, Christmas, and Celebration, together with the 3 embossing folders for different textures, backgrounds, and of course, you can only get the embossing folders now in the bundle, okay, because they have sold out on their own. But look at the sort of scenes you can create. There's Christmas with Father Christmas with his feet up on the window ledge, balloons going off in the background for the celebration, spring or Easter with the daffodils. That doesn't have to be Easter. You can just use it as a lovely spring and summery card. And then the pumpkins with the Halloween scenes as well.
So what I'm doing, Dave, now is I'm really giving this sky a bit more of a moody feel, darkening it a bit. Yeah. So even though it was purple, I just want it to look darker at night around the top. So by going over with the black, the noir black, with the dried the card, you need to make sure you've dried the card for sure. then it gives it much more of a nighttime glow. Can you see? And you could pop a little bit if you want on the foreground, if you want to put a little bit in that. So this is going to be covered up, so I'm not worried about that being patchy.
You could easily make that into a shaker card as well if you wanted.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then what you can do is we can put a little bit, what I would do is pop a little bit of glittery, gluey stuff on there. If I've got the right one. I've got one of them that works and one of them that doesn't. I think I picked, you know what, it would be the one that doesn't. Bear with. Bear with, keep looking at that. And I'll be there as quick as possible. I have one here. Right, so obviously you'd want to let this dry when you're doing this at home so that, you know, it gives it a chance to, before you stick everything together.
Yeah.
But that would, and then with this stuff you just need a little bit and then flatten it and it'll you don't need it, you know, to layer it on. You just need a little bit and it'll be all good.
Lovely. That does look good.
Like that.
How long would that take to dry then? That?
This stuff takes maybe about an hour or so.
Okay.
It takes a bit longer. This is the gluey stuff seems to take a little bit longer to dry, but then you would pop that there like that. You could pop a little bit of a white pen to do your little bits of snow in there if you want, which is right here.
And this is a paint pen?
A paint pen, yes, exactly. So you've got your little bits of snow falling. I'm singing a bit like snow's falling all around in my head.
Well, Crafter's Companion do the Spectrum Wire paint pens. They'll be on the website. Remember, every supplier that we have here at HobbyMaker has its own brand page on our website. So even if Sheena's not on, or Debbie, or whoever from Crafter's Companion, or Craig, yeah, just go to our website, go to the Crafter's Companion brand shop, and you'll see all the things that are available there. And people order every day, even when they're not on TV. So.
Cheers, Dave. So
It's
what
nice
I should
to have
have
all the
done.
brands in one place, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice to just say, yeah, and then you're not looking all over for them, you know, that it's easier to find. If only the rest of my life was like that. So can you see how that would look there?
Yeah.
Now over that. Now you've got that nice purpley glow, and it looks nice with that warmer kind of frame there. Yeah, so I'm going to have a tidy up.
All right, I
And
love it.
whoop.
I mean, it could be that inside that window, maybe that's the Lord of the Manor looking at the, I don't know, the groundkeeper's cottage at the end of the garden or something like that. It could be anything like that. $84.99. I've got a vivid imagination. OS2056 is your item number. OS2056, $84.99 gets you all of this. Each of them, remember, individually is a different theme. I'll show you the boards quickly as well so you can see what you're going to get. I mean, although this one is called Easter, to be fair, it's a spring or a summer theme. It doesn't have to be Easter at all. Okay, yes, you've got the egg there, you've got the basket and so on, but you've just got the daffodils, a beautiful sunshine, which we don't see that much these days, but yeah, really lovely. So it could be just a spring and a summer card. Then you've got the Christmas one. It's cold outside, take the weight off. I love Santa's just putting his feet up on the windowsill. Love that to bits. And then you've got that lovely kind of country cottage in the snow as well. So dies and stamps, you don't have to cut anything out. The dies will do it for you. Then you've got your Happy Halloween with the woohoo and boo. And that big stamp with all those ghosts just kind of hovering. But they're not freaky ghosts, they're friendly ghosts. You've got the witch's feet, the witch's boots. That's tickling everyone here. You've then got the witch's broomstick, the carved pumpkin and the word boo as well. Then you go to the celebration. And there you've got congratulations, the outlook's great, retirement, celebrate, so any type of celebration. And again, the dies will cut out what the stamps have stamped for you, including the bottle of bubbly and the bunting. Yeah, so those are the main themes. So you've got themes throughout the year, basically, which is a really good idea, because normally when you buy a collection, it's one theme, whereas here you've got 4 different themes in it. And they're $16.99 each. In the bundle, they work out to £10 each. And then you've got the main window. And of course, a window can be looked into or looked out of. So you can have indoor scenes or outdoor scenes, use it for whatever way you wish. You've got the little sign, you've got the corner flourishes, the little corner leaves as well. So they're really lovely. Then you come on to the embossing folders. The only way you can get these, remember, are in the main bundle. So you've got the traditional brickwork, the kind of more modern brickwork. You've got the more old-fashioned brickwork, which is called stone wall. That could be a castle. It could even be like a pavement or a pathway, couldn't it? You don't have to use it as walls. And then the last one, the idea behind that is you've got the wood panelling and then you've got the wallpaper above it. But equally, you can use them for whatever you wish. And they could be kind of wooden planks. $84.99. Now, when you obviously use all of those products, you've got the capability then of colouring them in. And look at what the design team have done brilliantly here. There's the individual ghosts that have been kind of snipped out. You don't have to keep them as a cluster if you don't want to. But there we are, loads of those beautiful finished cards. Here's another one, look. This next one, you've got the spring or Easter. Then I think my favourite image is the feet up.
I've got some samples as well, Dave, if you want to see them.
What?
I've got some here as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, show
See
away.
these ones?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, I've just put that together just quickly, just so you can see on that one anyway, because we only got, but you can see how that works. But we're nearly there, just need that colouring in, and we're done. But let me show you, look at that, look at that. That is, just keep it to a minimal colour and your fab. This was the inspiration here of the one that we've just been working on. That one there was is how that one that we were looking at could look if we'd finished everything, all the components and coloured them all in
Fabulous,
there.
isn't it?
And it's gorgeous. It's so, look, I just love the joyous colours on
Put
there.
your feet up, Santa, you deserve it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then you've got the congratulations there. So for many occasions, and then a more girly kind of like a pretty lighter kind of vibe with that one. I love this little scene behind the window for the, but again, as Dave said, it could just be spring card. It doesn't have to be Easter. Just leave the eggs off. And it's just a anytime card. And then you've got
Halloween.
Love that Halloween
That'll
card.
be here before you know it.
Love it. And then the other Halloween card. So, and you can see how this window there looks metallic. You see with it, look with the different treatment there.
But also, the Santa putting his feet up, the witch could be putting her feet up. On
That's
the window
exactly
as
what
well.
they were designed for. That's exactly what they're meant to do, Dave. In fact, I've got one here, which if we take that out, I don't know if we'll have time to do, but you would do it at a slightly different angle, and her feet would go like at the bottom.
Brilliant.
Like this kind of thing. Oh, it matches the purple. So you just need to snip them at a little angle at the bottom of the card, and then you can see our feet would go up on the...
Brilliant, Sheena. Thanks ever so much. Good to see you. You're back soon, I'm sure.
Yes, and I couldn't tell you when. I never can.
No, all right. Last show on the way. Remember, we're celebrating, of course, Hunkydory's 16th birthday. Sweet 16. It's the last show of the day, and you're going to be amazed. It's a poppy collection, which is fantastic. Other surprises, and I'll tell you how and what you can get to celebrate the birthday after a short break. So see you in a minute. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Elevate your winter crafting to new heights this year with the help of 2 brand new collections brought to you from Sizzix. Merry and Bright and Winter Wishes, both by Jen Long. Embrace the magic of the winter season as both collections feature brand new embossing folders, die sets and layered stencils. Immerse yourself in the festive spirit as you add depth and dimension to your projects with these captivating collections. Whether you're embellishing cards or holiday decor, these embossing folders will add that special touch of magic to your projects. We know you're going to love both of these new collections and transform your Christmas crafting. Tune in to Sizzix this Saturday on HobbyMaker.
Hunkydory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunkydory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the lover stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunkydory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Happy birthday, sweet 16. I was bursting the song then.
I was partying in here.
I know, they're all raving.
We're all going down, weren't we?
Like in Ibiza in Redditch. Picked up Ibiza and dropped it in Redditch. Great to have your company this evening. Thanks for tuning in. How is it?
Look at them go.
Look at them go on the floor.
Oh, we didn't see the floor.
It's your birthday. They can dance. They're allowed. Now, right, what are we doing for your birthday? Let's get serious. No, let's not get serious. Let's not get serious. We've got a couple of things going on. If you order something from Hunkydory, while stocks last, you'll get this, which is a special limited edition pin badge. And you recognise it. It's construction glue. What are you laughing at? It's construction glue, but it's a pin badge that celebrates the birthday of Hunkydory, and it's got a 20% discount code on the back. So that's a little treat that's going to be in...
It's Ellie's fault.
Okay. It will be in your parcel, all right, while stocks last. So when the last one's gone, that is it, offer over. But, you know, they're worth about £3 or £4 normally. You get a discount code, which is worth 20% off, which is amazing. That will be with any purchase, 1 per customer until the stock sells out, which is, I know, is going very fast. Also, 16 of you at random who buy something from Hunkydory this week through our show, and through our shows this week, will be the lucky winners of a goodie bag worth £100 from Hunkydory. 16 of those to give away. The winners will be announced and chosen at random and announced at the end of the week, because it's a week-long celebration and birthday, isn't it?
Yes.
You're right now?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Ellie's made me cry.
I don't know what she said, I didn't hear it.
It's a good job, Dave.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's a good job.
All right. Now, we've got the Poppy collection in a second. We'll do that in a minute, but we have to show you this. This has been such a popular deal today, and I've never known you do anything like this.
It's the first time we've done it.
That's right.
Yeah, it's
good
super
idea.
exciting, isn't it?
It's something, when I saw it, I thought, oh, hang on a minute, we're in the middle of September, so why didn't we get this back in January? You don't need it at the beginning of the year because it's not marked with any dates. You can actually mark the week beginning date at the top, and it then basically gives you Monday through Sunday to write down all those to-do lists, the things that you need to do with the family, when you're working, when you're not, when you're off, all that sort of thing. Now, you get 52 sheets, so it's 1 sheet a week. So this is going to be great to organise the family, to let everyone know who's doing what, if you work shifts like we do.
Yeah, definitely. I always have to put it on the calendar.
Yeah.
I totally threw Joseph today. He was like, why are you going to telly today? It's a Monday. Because we always do Tuesday and Thursday.
Yeah.
So he was like, well, I don't understand why you're going on a Monday.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have to have everything on the calendar. And it just makes life easier, doesn't it? You know, having it written down. Sometimes I am a kind of person that if I write it down, I remember it.
Yeah.
You know, even if I don't look at it again, as long as I've kind of written it down. So it's perfect for that.
You can stick that wherever you wanted to stick it, with a bit of blue tack or a magnet or something if you've got a metal surface to put it on. But that normally is $6.99, okay? That is your Hello New Week planner. Then you're going to get your crafting to-do list pad. Now, this could be a shopping list. It could be things that you want to do craft-wise in a day, and you kind of start your day crafting and then forget what you wanted to do at the end of it. I'm very often like that. So there's your to-do list. That's also included, branded Hunkydory. And you're also going to get a very, very posh, Hunkydory beautiful purple pen, 4-point pen, and it's a smooth writer.
It is. It's fabulous.
Smooth operator.
You should have a go. Make a little list.
Oh, yeah, it does write well.
It's a nice pen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, pizza.
After I finish.
Nice.
That's my to-do list. Now, you're going to get all three things for £6.99. $6.99 for your 52-sheet New Week planner and the crafted to-do list and the pen as well. £6.99. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have gone today. If you've just switched on, didn't realise that this was the thing that Hunkydory did this, they don't normally.
No, brand new today.
Brand new.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a birthday treat and a birthday gift from Anne-Marie and the rest of the team at Hunkydory. You'll now know, and so will the whole family, what you're doing, on what date. No one's going to be none the wiser. So £6.99, really clever idea. AFHD09. We almost sold out of this in the earlier show in the afternoon. We've been able to actually beg Anne-Marie for more stock, so that's really, really good. Okay, now, I promised you Pretty Poppies. Now, this is what Hunkydory does the best. Your card kits
Just
are
amazing, isn't it?
phenomenal. Now, you are going to get 2 of each of what I'm about to show you, okay? But just so I can not repeat myself, you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. You're then going to get your inserts as well. 24 sheets of the inserts, and you get your Pretty Poppies 8x8 paper pad. Now, first thing to tell you is that this is a matte-tastic, isn't it?
It is, yes. So it's got that lovely matte finish, which means that we can kind of embellish this further with our inks if we wanted to, or we can stamp onto here, things like that. It's just got a more kind of muted finish to it as well, which just kind of works with the poppy feel and the vibe that we've got here.
And you're going to get 2 of each of these, okay? So 2 of this one, 2 of the one I just showed you before. You get a lovely little poem and a verse on there as well, all foiled magically.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the colour palette that we have. So we've got that classic red, we've got the yellow, we've got the orange, and we've got the pink in there as well. So you've just covering all of those kind of colours that you see in the poppies.
With the postage stamp edge as well.
It's
which I love.
so pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. And it's perfect timing. Obviously, Remembrance is not that far away now. But look, there's your printed and foiled. You get 2 of these, of each of these.
It's just so beautiful, really vibrant in places, but then it also feels like it's got that real clean and simple edge to it as well. It's just so beautiful.
Now, half the stock of this collection went earlier on in the 3 o'clock show, was it, I think? Yeah.
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, sorry. So this is the printed. You get, again, 8 sheets of this, 2 of each of these 4 designs. And then you're going to get your 24 inserts, which are ghost printed, as I call it. So it's a lovely, kind of light print. And again, that can be cut down to whatever size you want the insert to be. Some of them are on the left, some are on the right. So I'll just flick through for you. There we go.
I just like to make it difficult for you, Dave.
Thanks. Now, for your Pretty Poppy Ultimate Collection, which includes also the 8x8 pad, it's $29.97. That's the price today. Again, look at the quality of the beautiful printing, all printed in the UK. You've got obviously double-sided as well. So if one side's not quite right, flip it over. Maybe the other side is what you need. But beautiful.
It's so gorgeous, isn't it? You are going to need another one of these because you won't want to pick between the 2 sides because they're so gorgeous. I love the backgrounds, but then I also love like the images. They're almost like card fronts. Yeah. You know, these could be straight onto your cards. You can do your fussy cutting, a little bit decoupage if you want to because you're getting the multiples. Great for any kind of paper folding techniques, things like that.
Absolutely. And again, you've got the matte finish to the paper. It's not the kind of shiny as normal. So beautiful. So it all ties in together so well. So that is the 8x8 paper pad. That's included as well. You get all of it for $29.97, and it's UQHD67. I mean, it may well be that you like to make cards for Remembrance Day or for that period, and you'd like to maybe sell and raise money for the Royal British Legion.
Yeah.
Why not? Now, if you want another paper pad, £11.99 is all it is if you want the paper pad, MNHD34. Okay, you will get it in the bundle, but if you want another one, it's $11.99. Now, another thing that's been very popular is the printed parchment, and we've got that in the show as well. Now, 16 sheets is what you're going to get.
Yep.
And you get 4 designs, 4 of each. But this one in particular, 2, 4, 6, there's 8 images on that. 8 images on that one, so that could be potentially 8 cards from one sheet. This next one has got 2, 4, 5 images, potentially 5 cards on that one sheet.
I love these ones.
4, was it 4 of each of these?
Yes.
Yeah, 4 of each of these. Then you've got the lovely field of poppies. And then you've also got this one, which has got the different colour poppies as well. Beautiful. I mean, I miss poppies. The previous house where I used to live, we had poppies that came out every year. They were beautiful, absolutely lovely. I haven't got any in the new garden.
They're just a really happy little flower, aren't they? Because they're so kind of lightweight. They just really dance around in the wind, don't they? And I feel like they're quite resilient as well, aren't they? Like we used to have a concrete drive and there was some cracks in it, but there was these poppies that would just shoot up in the most random of places.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're just so pretty.
But of course, it's what the poppy stands for nowadays as well. Not only are they beautiful flowers, but the symbolism of it and what it means to so many people. So here's your chance to get it. I know whenever we do a poppy theme with Hunkydory, it always goes crazy, and it's going crazy today. If you want the parchment, £9.99, and that's, remember, for 4 designs, that's 16 sheets of parchment for that price of £9.99, which is pretty amazing value for money. DAHD 39. Okay, demo, if that's all right.
Yes, absolutely. Great. So we are going to use that classic red with the kind of postage stamp one. Yep. We're going to bring in one of the parchment panels as well. So we're going to create like a 10-fold card, but we're going to create like a bottom in it so we could put like a tea light inside it. Mm-hmm. So we're going to cut this down first of all. So this is 8 by 8. I think we need to cut it to 6. Yeah, we're going to cut it down to 6. So you need to start with an 8 by 8 because you need the extra length at the bottom.
Okay.
So we're going to cut that first. Then we're going to bring in our scoreboard. And
the award-winning scoreboard.
Award-winning. We're going to add some scores into the bottom of here. So I'm going to add in 1 inch and 2 inch on this end. And then I'm going to score this one at 6 and at 6.5, but we're actually going to cut it at 6.5 as well. So again, just pop that scoreboard out of the way. Just bring our trimmer back in just to trim that little edge off there. And then what this will create is this 10-fold style card where we have a join at the bottom that we can connect to that tab.
Oh, I like
so it just creates like a little space in the bottom.
Right.
That's probably the best way to show you on the overhead. So you can put like a little extra tea light in here.
Brilliant.
Because we're going to make an aperture to put that parchment in.
Right.
So it's almost like creating like a little kind of lantern, if you will. So we're going to go in with one of our double-sided papers, and I love this effect. It's just really simple, but just works as a really lovely background.
I mean, if you are making a card with a poppy on it from a remembrance perspective, to have a little battery-operated light inside it behind, that's pretty lovely.
It's going to make it really special, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we're going to cover the front with that paper, first of all. And then we're going to come over to our frame. So this has actually got the outer frame, it has an inner frame, and then it has the actual topper as well. So you almost get that kind of postage stamp effect twice. So we'll just pop this one out first.
I do love the effect of the postage stamp.
Oh, me too. I think it's fabulous. It's just something a little bit different as well, isn't it? So we've got that frame, and then this one we will just kind of push out along here.
So you can use those 2 frames completely independently if you want to.
Absolutely, yeah. So we could, obviously, we're not going to use the topper on this card.
Right.
I mean, accent foil detail on here is just so beautiful. But because we're going to bring this section in, so we're going to pop that into...
So they've been printed deliberately to match with the size of what you've die cut in the kit?
Not particularly, no. It's just kind of has worked out that way. Yeah, it's fabulous. It's just one of those moments where you're like, ooh, this works really nicely. So we are going to just cut an aperture out of here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it with my trimmer, but just to make sure I'm cutting in the right place, I'm just going to pencil line the inside of my frame.
Right.
And then I can just go to my trimmer and we can use that amazing kind of technique on here to cut this aperture out. Now, because this is too long to go in my trimmer, we're going to cut with the card closed, so you need to be really careful about how much pressure you put on.
Yeah, don't
It's
go
better
through the
to
back.
not put enough on than it
Yeah.
is to put too much on. So we're just kind of, you almost need to almost like just score the top when you're doing this. So again, we'll just get that one there and then do the same here. So you could use your craft knife as well, but it's just a little bit neater with your trimmer. And then
Safer.
a little bit safer, yeah. So now I've got that kind of, almost got like that groove already. So then I can go in with my craft knife
Finish it off.
and just finish it off.
Yeah, perfect.
So it just makes it a little bit easier, especially if you're not confident with your craft knife and you like to have, it almost creates like a little channel for you to cut into. So it just makes it a little bit easier. And we know we haven't cut through to the back of our card at all either, which is obviously what we were trying to avoid.
Perfect.
So we can just pop that out. And,
Ellie, our producer, just saying she's never seen a style of card like this being done before.
oh, well, this is exciting.
That's why we have demos,
Bringing you
though, isn't
something
it?
a little bit different. My work here is done.
worth the effort coming down.
Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're going to pop some foam pads onto here. So using our strips.
Don't forget, the Sweet 16th Birthday is a week-long event with Hunkydory. Every day there's going to be Hunkydory treats and surprises, and you could be one of the 16 people that win a goodie bag worth £100 just by buying something in any Hunkydory show during this week, okay? We'll announce the winners next week. And a free pin badge per order, one per customer, with a 20% discount code on it.
It's very exciting.
Win, win, win.
Absolutely. Okay, so I'm worried I may have cut my frame a bit too small now. Let's have a see. May have cut that a little bit too big, but we can fix this.
What, the aperture?
Yeah, it's all right, we can fix it. Okay. So we're going to go dotty tape runner onto here.
Yeah.
So that's just going to grab everywhere we need it to. Oops. We're going to add this on to our parchment. I mean, just like that. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Beautiful. I love the fact that you've got so many images on each sheet of 8 of the sheets have got multiple images on them, and the other 4 are kind of big designs and patterns. I mean, the parchment in this show, really popular. Earlier on, it was massively popular as well. 16 sheets in total for £9.99 of parchment, printed parchment.
It's just so beautiful, isn't it? I think it's really kind of delicate, and it adds a luxury to your cards that is just...
It fits with the poppy theme
yeah,
so well.
It does, doesn't
Works.
it? Yeah, it really does. Okay, we've fixed this by just adding a little bit of tape on the back of those two, just connecting those toppers back up. Disaster averted. It's all good. There's always a way. So that's just going to go back on to the middle there. It's so pretty, isn't it? And because you've got obviously that lovely translucent feel, it's just so gorgeous. And then you could go ahead and add something else onto the inside of here if you wanted to. I'm actually going to put my insert on the back.
Right.
But you could, have some more of this paper behind there or something like that. What would actually probably be really nice is just gold mirror, because the light would reflect off that as well and actually, just really light that up. So we're going to add our little thinking of you sentiment onto there.
Silver mirror would probably be a bit too harsh.
Yeah, gold would
it.
just warm it all up, wouldn't it? It would be really beautiful. So we'll add this onto the back.
Yeah.
And then we can go ahead and fasten all of this up. So we're going to go with our red liner tape for this. And I'm just going to add that onto that tab.
How long have you been planning Hunkydory's 16th birthday?
Oh, for a good while now. It takes a fair bit of planning, because we go from doing, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 launches a week to 11 this week.
Wow.
So it takes a lot of planning, fitting all that in.
And of course, it's been on the back of Christmas, which is also a really busy time for you.
Yeah. Yeah, so no, it has been, we've got to make sure that we can get the design done, and then obviously make sure that we can actually get it on the machines as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Because all of this is printed in the UK.
Yeah.
Look at that. We haven't got a little tea light to put in there, but imagine how gorgeous that would be.
Yeah.
You can get them for next to nothing in the high street.
Yeah, or even some like fairy lights, you know,
Yeah.
something like that would look really sweet in there just to kind of illuminate that.
Yeah. We do the tiny lights on our website as well, the carnation ones. There's lots of options, but that is beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we've also got the dies. Now, the reason we want to get the dies in at this point is because earlier this afternoon, the patchwork panel sold out. So we've been able to get more stock of
We
this.
have, yeah, we have. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Now, we do have a bundle where you get both at a discounted price, just to give you a heads up. But if this one on its own is what you wanted, and you tried to earlier order it, and the website said, sorry, gone, sold out, we've got more stock, so thank you, Hunkydory, for that. As you can see, it makes everything look like a patchwork quilt. You get 10 cutting dies in this. You've got the overall square with the 9 panels in it, and then you get individual panel dies as well, and you get the little verses down there too, which is with love, hello, and thank you. And this is the sort of thing you can create. So for those of you that love Sewing Street, you love your quilting, that sort of thing, you can now do it in cards too.
It's really pretty, isn't it? So we made this at 1 o'clock, and I love how we have not used any of the poppy artwork here. We've just used the greens from the paper pad, so it doesn't even look like it's for the poppies.
No.
You know, you can use this with absolutely anything. This is one of those dies that you're going to use all the time.
Absolutely. So on its own, it's $14.99. And then we've also got the layering poppy, which is this one. I'll show you the boards in a second. Now, this is stunning because
it's so beautiful, isn't it?
it's also labelled, so you know which layer goes down first.
Yeah,
so you can
nice
actually
and easy.
use your coloured cardstock or colour it in yourself. It's entirely up to you. You can buy this on its own as well at £14.99, but the layered poppy die, lovely. And you can even make your own poppy to wear if you want.
You could, yeah, absolutely. And I love the example we've got with the pink one there with the patchwork background where it's just the poppy heads.
Yeah.
So we've not used the stem and the leaves or anything like that. It's just those poppy heads there. Look really beautiful.
So again, that one on its own is $14.99, but if you like the idea of having both of them together, we have put a bundle together, and this is what we normally do with Hunkydory. There should be $29.98, so $14.99 each. We'll give you a £5 off if you buy them together, just £24.98 for both of those. But remember, the patchwork die did sell out earlier on. There's the board that shows you.
I love the poppy in the the greys.
I
think it's so pretty.
I like that. So don't think just classic red.
No.
Think monochrome. Yeah. I mean that's actually quite poignant.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Definitely.
$24.98 for both of those, and you're going to get a lot of dies for your money for £24.98.
Yeah, I think it's 16 altogether.
16.
Yeah.
16. And you'll get free entry, of course, by buying something into that draw. You might win yourself a £100 goodie bag. 16 people will to celebrate the 16th birthday. And everyone will get a pin badge until stocks run out. 1 per customer. There it is, look. Okay, now we've also got to go with the matte-tastic theme of the collection, because that's indeed what we talked about earlier on. We've got a matte-tastic selection in the colours that are going to complement the Pretty Poppies collection. So you are going to get 24 sheets, but I've got just one of each of the colourways here.
So you've got 8 different colours, coordinating perfectly. You can see how well this matches. You've got your red, you've got your oranges, you've got your pinks, your yellows, you've got that beautiful sandstone, which is just such a gorgeous shade. And then you've got the black that's almost like a brown. It's like a really, really lovely shade, isn't it?
It's like dark chocolate.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And if I hold up just some of the top sheets, so you can see the colours that are in there. See, the pink's been selected to be a perfect blend. The green's been selected. So if I show you another one with the yellows, you've got the perfect colour of yellow in there, which you can't actually see. Where's the yellow
You've
gone?
lost it.
There it
You've
is.
lost the sunshine.
There it is. 30% of this went earlier on, and it is matte-tastic, but it's still adorable scoreable.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's still got the same properties. It's 350 GSM. You can score this and you can fold it and it's not going to crack. It's still going to give you that professional finish.
There you go. So $9.99, 24 sheets of adorable scoreable matte-tastic. Then we've also got the Miri, I think.
It's here.
Oh, sorry, yeah. You're going to get 16 sheets of the Miri. So I've only got 1 of each here, so there's 2 of each? Yeah, and 8 colours. And again, the Miri has been selected to complement the colours that are in the collection too. So you get that lovely light lavender,
if we put
light pink.
If you put a white on the front, like,
You've done this before, haven't you?
And then lean it forward.
There you go.
So when the white will reflect the colour, if that makes sense. That is a very pale kind of pastel colour there.
Pop it like that. There we go. So it's a very pastel pink. Then you've got that very light blue.
Then you've got the chocolate brown
bronze,
berry.
yeah, it's one of the new colours, that one. So you've got the bronze and then the sunshine yellow, which is next. They're two new colours.
Wow.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really, really reflective, beautiful colourways. Is that a lime green?
Yeah, you've got like your soft green, and then we've got that beautiful hunter green as well. It's gorgeous, I love that one. And then your copper blaze.
Oh, wow.
Stunning, isn't
That
it?
looks almost too hot to touch.
And then you should have your pillar box red.
There it is. So you get 2 of each of those, 16 sheets in total, only £8.99. But again, colourways to work with the main Poppy collection. That's what it's all about. And it's APHD 52 if you want your Miri today. APHD 52. Now, if you want the toppers of the perfect poppies, so in other words, that would be the printed cardstock, the printed and foiled, and the toppers. So the 888, so that would be 24 sheets in total. That, as an individual option, if that is what you know is you're gonna run out of first, it's $19.99 just for that. That doesn't include the 8x8 paper pad. It doesn't include the inserts. It's just basically the 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, and the 8 sheets of your toppers. Okay. And if you want the inserts on their own, if that's something you're going to run out of first, 24 sheets of inserts, that's going to be up on the screen for £7.99. But of course, the main collection is what most of you seem to be going for right now. It launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Some of the things in the show we did sell out of, actually. We've been able to get more stock of it for tonight, so that's good. So there is your Poppy collection. UQ HD 67, you get all of that you can see there displayed beautifully, complete with that 8x8 paper pad. And remember, it's matte-tastic with the foiling, and the papers are uncoated as well, so you don't have that shiny, glossy finish. So it all kind of works in together nicely.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Right.
Okay, we're going to use the die for this one.
3D Poppy.
Yeah, the layering Poppy. So we're going to do a little bit of inking, and we're going to use some of our matte-tastic as well for some of the kind of shades. So we're going to use the green for our leaves and our stem. So we can get these onto here first of all. So we'll just get these.
And the carrier sheet tells you what's number 1 layer, what's number 2
Yeah,
layer.
it does, yeah. So it'll tell you, it doesn't tell you which colours, but it'll tell you this is your base layer, you do this one in your darkest colour, and then you do this one in your lightest colour, so that when you put them together, that's going to give you that perfect kind of finish. So we'll get these on first.
Do these dies start life then as like a drawing? Is that how
Yeah. So our Stacey and Jen, who work in our stamps, dies and masks design team, they draw everything up first, and then they have to convert it into like die format. Make sure that some of the spaces aren't too small, things like that. Make sure it's going to be actually viable as a die. So yeah, they start off as drawings first, and it's just you can't beat that. Like when you actually get it and you cut it and you see how good it looks, even on screen, you know, it's never the same. Okay, so we're going to cut these 3 out. And I'm going to cut them out of Ink Me, just plain white cardstock.
Okay.
And then we're going to ink them up to add the colour to this, because what we can do is we can build that ink up to give us that lightest and that darkest finish.
Or you can use coloured cardstock if you want to as well.
Yeah, absolutely. You could use patterned cardstock and papers if you wanted to. You know, there's so many ways that you could use this.
I'm with you though about that, the monochrome, the grey.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, I think I like that a lot. I wonder if you can actually get grey or grey poppies.
I don't know. You can get all sorts of different coloured flowers now, can't you?
Yeah.
I think some of them are if you put dye in the water, it comes up and changes the colour of the petals. I think you can do that. I think like, do you know when you get lilies that are dyed? I think that's how they do it. I'm sure it is.
Right.
And like roses, you know, when you get different, like crazy, have you seen like the rainbow ones?
Roses, yeah.
I'm sure that's how they do it. Okay. You know, have to get growing some poppies, Dave.
Yeah, I do miss them in the garden.
Do it. Okay.
Can you buy poppy seeds? I suppose that's how
I guess so, yeah. Yeah. I don't know when they actually flower, though. I don't know if they're something that...
I think ours used to flower around about June, July time, I'm sure they did. They didn't last very long. They lasted a couple of weeks, 3 weeks.
Okay, let's get our... I was going to go reds, but I might actually go... I might go oranges, because I've got some really lovely shades. I've got my roasted pumpkin, I've got my peachy, and if I get my warm honey as well, I think that'll actually give us a really lovely effect. So I'll just grab my blending sponge, Get my peachy and my spiced pumpkin.
And don't forget, of course, we've got every single day on our website, just our website only, 3 special deals. Not on TV, just on the website. And today it's featuring the amazing construction glue, also the cart on wheels, and the glitter box, the storage box with a handle.
The awesome
that one,
yeah.
the one with glitter actually built into it. So those 3 things have got a third off, only on the website. And there'll be 3 new things tomorrow from Hunkydory, 3 new things on Wednesday, and so on. So there's actually 7 deals with 3 different items a day at web-only special deal prices. So yeah, be sure to check that out. And if you're not sure where to find them, it's just basically a banner on the top of the website. It says, click here for Hunkydory deals. So.
Okay, so we're going to
They've
get
been
that.
popular today.
Oh, I bet they have, especially the construction glue. I love that. I left this with Dan to sort out, and he ended up giving us the top 16 selling products.
Top sellers at crazy prices.
So we're not sad about this.
No. Great chance for you to stock up. And
Definitely.
again, with the birthday, it's you that gets the presents, really. You get the deals.
Yeah. So we've gone with peachy on that kind of our lightest colour. I'm actually going to go with honey, which is lighter than peachy in the background.
Right.
But it isn't too different. So
It's got slightly more yellowy.
Yeah.
To it.
And these would look great as well. You know, if you just did them like white on white and had that kind of embossed look, it would look really fabulous like that too.
Now, the main Poppy collection, 60% of the entire day stock has gone of that. That's not including everyone that's got it in your basket. So Janice in Arizona, yes, if you're in America, hi to you. You can order this. We will ship it directly to you. Hunkydory do dispatch to the USA. And we at HobbyMaker give you a capped shipping and handling of just $14.95. And that's no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight your time. So yeah, imagine cardstock weighs quite a lot. We'll ship it to the USA with a maximum PMP in shipping and handling of $14.95.
So good, isn't it?
It's a great deal.
So good. I was going to do my peachy again because I mixed up my layers. I didn't look at my instructions properly.
Is Hunkydory big in the US?
We have a distributor over there that sells quite a lot of our products. But yeah, we don't do a lot over there, to be honest. We're quite happy doing what we're doing.
But more and more people are buying from the USA through us.
Yeah.
So if you want a bit of Hunkydory in America, no matter wherever you are, you can always buy Hunkydory from us and we'll ship it over to you.
Definitely.
It's nice to get things that you don't normally get in your own country.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Okay, so just add in that colour onto there. So let's push these bits and pieces out now. And
Scare patchwork die on its own has gone again. History's repeating itself. And the layering poppies on their own, we've only got 8 left. The bundle has got both, and we've got more of that available though, okay? So if you want the layering poppy on its own, we've got 8 left. That now on its own is sold out, but you get the £5 off if you buy both together, which I think quite a few of you are doing. So that's $24.99 if you go for both of them together.
okay, just having a faff around with my colours. I think I had it right the first time.
That works.
Yeah, it's cute, isn't it?
Yeah,
and then
I like
we've got the centre, which we've done in the black, and that's just going to sit like in that little groove that's kind of created there. So it's really simple to put together. I'm going to go with my...
I mean, even though it's not a traditional poppy colour, there's no mistaking it's a poppy.
I know, you can't... They're just so classic, aren't they? So classic. So we'll just get these little dots on here so we can get this in place. Now, this might be a bit too wet with the inks. You would be better if you can, leaving these to dry.
Yeah, sure.
So don't
Claudette
know.
in Shropshire's gone for 2 of these collections. Congratulations, Claudette. Maybe you are making to fundraise.
Yeah.
Lots of people do. Maybe you're making purely because you get asked a lot for poppy cards around about this time of the year or coming up in the next few weeks.
We were saying earlier as well, it's something that we always do poppy collections, but we tend to do them kind of almost like every other year. So maybe you've been waiting. I know I have. I've been after this collection for so long because I just love the poppies, and it's like you say, it's just so iconic, isn't
What it
it?
means.
Like, and yeah, and I think it just means so much to so many people. I don't think that's going to stick because my inks are still wet.
Okay.
So don't look at it.
All right.
Don't breathe. Just don't breathe on it in case it moves. That's all we've got to be careful of. Okay, let's just leave
And
that
I love
there.
the fact it's 3D as well. It's not just 3 colours, it's actually three-dimensional.
Yeah, it's really pretty, isn't it? So what we've got is some of that gorgeous green from our paper pad. I love that paper. I think it's so beautiful. We've got another kind of like torn design that we've done here, and then we've got another one from our pad as well that with the kind of music notes on.
Manuscripts.
It's so pretty, isn't it? So we're just going to kind of build this background up.
Do you call musical sheets manuscripts, is that right?
Dave, you know how musical I am. We talked about this before. I haven't a clue.
I think they're manuscripts.
I don't know.
Does that sound right? Musical sheets, thanks. Musical sheets, manuscripts, is that right? Sheets of music, sheet music. Sheet music, yeah.
What is a manuscript?
Sheet music? I don't know. I thought it was right, and it didn't sound right, so sheet music was stuck.
I'd have just gone with you, Dave. I'd have just been like, yeah, that's what it's called. So we're going with a 7x5 card for this one. Pop that down the middle there, and then we'll bring this one across. So just lots of kind of layering. Pop that across there, and again, just trim off, oops, what we don't need. And then we can go in and add our poppy onto here. So let's get the stem on our leaves. There we go. And again, just going in with our tape runner for this.
Yep.
And we can just add that onto here. You can kind of shape that around a little bit as well and move it to how you want it to kind of sit.
And you can use, of course, the poppy with or without the stem. And we've got a few cards here that have just used the poppy heads on their own. And of course, then you can make it into a brooch if you want.
Oh, definitely, yeah. Little headband, hair clips. Okay.
Doesn't want to stick, does
It's not stuck. It's not stuck. Just don't look at it.
Well, imagine
Dave.
that it has.
Don't look at it. It's because, right, I would normally have kind of prepped one of these at home.
Yeah.
But I don't have a die cutting machine at home.
You don't?
No, I don't have a space to paper craft at home.
Oh, okay.
So I do all my paper crafting at work.
Right.
And I don't have a die cutting machine at home. And I had to do my prep at home last week because I was babysitting my children. So I hadn't pre-done them. So we're going to go with a little hello off our die because that little sentiment is on there as well. I love that you've got those sentiments on that patchwork one.
Yeah.
So we'll just run that through to finish that off.
I don't know where the sequin's gone. It's gone so quickly.
It's crazy, isn't it? I don't know where the whole day's gone.
I know.
Like, it's just sometimes when you know you've got the first show and the last show and you're like, oh, it feels like it's going to be a really long day, but it goes so fast.
Flies by. I think because we have fun in between shows as well.
Definitely.
Why it goes
Yeah. Oops. Let's just push those little bits out. And then, again, we'll just add some little glue dots onto the back of here. And we can pop that down. Down there. Right, we're going to stand it up. Are they going to stay?
Maybe. Yes. I had faith. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
So
I love
pretty,
that colour
isn't
combination. I really do.
Oh, Dave.
So close. It's because the ink was still wet.
My
Okay.
inks are still wet.
Okay. Right, now let me show you the main bundle. Just in case you just switched on, switched over, got in, whatever. The Pretty Poppies Collection is brand new. And remember, we're celebrating, this is day one of the celebration of Hunkydory's 16th birthday. I've worked with Anne-Marie for 16 years. Did you join Hunkydory on day one of the business then?
Hunkydory is like another brand of the business. So I've been at the company for 20 years.
Right.
But Hunkydory is like came along afterwards as
Gotcha.
a brand.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so what we're doing today is we're launching lots of new products. We're launching lots of new products every single day this week. 16 of you will be lucky and will be the winners of a £100 goodie bag just by buying something from Hunkydory. Everyone will get a pin badge free with each order while stocks last, and on the back of that pin badge you've got a 20% discount code. So yeah, anything you buy will come with that, one per customer, and when the stock's gone, it's gone. Simple as that. Okay, so this is the collection. You're going to get 2 of each of what I've got in front of me. That beautiful verse down there, I think it's a poem, isn't it?
It is, it's lovely. Yeah.
Can we read it? Happiness is the smile I can't hide when you walk through the door. It's laughing until your belly aches and then a little more. Happiness is silly dancing upon the kitchen floor. Happiness is friends and family when you've had a tired day. Happiness is our memories, which will never go away. Oh, that's really nice.
It's lovely, isn't it?
I didn't read it very well, but you get the gist. And then you've got these beautiful toppers, all the different frames, of course, as well, that are die cut. So you get 2 of that one, 2 of this one. If you love your DL cards, actually a poppy DL card.
It's so beautiful. We did that one on earlier on. We put it onto an 8x6.
Yep.
I think it's here. Yeah, that one.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. It's
That
so
lovely?
lovely, isn't it?
Beautiful. Love it. So you get 2 of those. Then you get 2 of these. Now, this is a bit similar to the colour scheme that Amory was using a few minutes ago, kind of oranges and yellows a little bit in those. Wonderful golden hues and tones running through it. What does that one say down the bottom there? A little something to brighten your day, get well soon. And this is definition with poppy, with more than 70 species and various colours of poppy. The orange poppy is said to represent health and regeneration. I didn't know that. There you go. And then you get the traditional red poppy, obviously, 2 sheets of this as well. Look at all the elements. I love that postage stamp. You've got 2 large toppers, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 4 more cards you can make out of those.
Yeah. It's jam-packed, isn't it, that
It really
sheet?
is,
There's
yeah.
no space.
And then you get 8 sheets of your printed and foiled. So you get 2 of each of these. It's all adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic. So if you wanted to add extra colour, you could do. Very often, adorable, scoreable's got like a coated card.
Yeah.
Finish to it. This is matte-tastic, so I think it's a lot more. It goes with the poppy theme.
It does. It's softer, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, more respectful sort of thing. There you go, 2 of each of those, and then you get 2 of each of the printed cardstock. Which are these? So no foil on that, but beautiful printed. So there's 888. So there's 24 sheets in the topper collection. There we go. Again, if I just flick through the last one. And then your inserts, you're going to get 24 of the inserts.
8 designs, 3 of each.
8 designs, 3 of each. And again, some of them printed on the base, some of them printed on the left, some of them printed on the right. And you can just trim them down to whatever size is right for you. You can use your stamps on there, stamp your verses, or you can, of course, if you want to, print it through your printer, your PC. Beautiful. All 24 sheets of that. And then the icing on the cake is your 8x8 Pretty Poppies pad. Now, these are double-sided. And you'll find the sheets that Amory was using on the demonstration in here as well. 4 sheets of each, 12 designs, 48 sheets in total. 150 GSM, there's the paper, one of the papers that you used in the demo. Beautiful.
So pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're
And
just
you've got the sheet
gorgeous.
music somewhere as well. UQHD67, there's the sheet music. There we go. So that's that. And if you want an extra one of those, we have those available as well. Then the parchment, excuse me, I've got indigestion. There's the parchment. Now, these are 2, 4, 6. There's 8 separate images on that one sheet. You get 4 of those, okay? So that's 60. So that's 32 images in that style. Then you're going to get 2, 4, 5 images on this one. So you'll get that 4 times. So that is 20 on there. And then you've got these lovely, lovely, beautiful filled parchment sheets of your flowers. You get 4 of those, and you get 4 of those too. So you get in total 16 sheets for £9.99. I love what Amory did with hers, making it into like a little light with a battery-operated tea light or some tiny lights. You can illuminate behind the parchment, and it will look absolutely gorgeous. And again, if it is a tribute to somebody or remembering someone, that's really a nice thing to do.
Yeah, definitely.
Beautiful. So the parchment, it did sell out earlier on. We've got more stock of it. DAHD39. Right, we've got time for one more demo.
Okay, so we are going to use the orange poppies this time, and we're going to create an aperture in our card using this beautiful frame. So again, we're going to go in with our pencil just to make sure we kind of cut where we need to, because what I want to do is kind of leave the poppies where they are and almost cut around those so they come into that aperture. So we're going to just go around that edge there. So stopping where my poppies are. So you are going to need your craft knife for this, just obviously because of the shape.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go around that pencil line. I am just keeping a little bit away from it so that it's not going to show when I put my frame over. Because obviously we've gone around the inside of the actual frame. And then come around there. And then we're just going to go around that lovely little poppy edge. And because they've got quite a roughly little edge, you don't need to worry about cutting this like perfectly straight or anything like that. You can kind of get that little ruffle in, yeah. And again, we can just go around the top of that frame.
Well done to all of you coming through for the parchment. Catherine, Stephen, Dee in the West Midlands, Keith, Maureen, brand new crafters coming in as well. The parchment's just too good to miss. Maybe if you can afford it, go for a couple of sets. That would give you then 32 sheets. But I love the fact you've printed them in or certainly half of them you printed in panels.
Yeah.
Over 60% of the parchment gone.
Wow. I think we added more than we had at 1 o'clock as well. Okay, so when we go back to that frame, here it is. You can see that that is, oh, I need to cut under it. I'm losing my mind, Dave. I'm losing my mind. It's time to go home.
It's been a long day.
How long will it take me to get home? About 2.5 hours. Yeah.
After a long day too.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm going to listen to Ellie's podcast. Yeah.
Did you know that there's a podcast? Ellie off the telly, our producer, she does a podcast. It's the, what's it called, Ellie? The
Crafting Cafe.
Crafting Cafe.
That's it.
Crafting Cafe podcast. Wherever you get your podcast from, you'll find it there.
There we go. We got there. We got there. Yeah. Okay.
Love that.
So we need to stick that into place now. I'm going to go in my construction glue. So I've got that little bit of wiggle room, because otherwise I'm going to end up not getting that where I want it to go. I also need to cut through my actual cardstock, so we maybe should have done that first, but we're going with it, Dave. It'll be all right. So we got that in place first of all.
Yeah.
And then this is going to go onto here. This will be easier because this is kind of hiding underneath completely. So we'll just do the same thing. And then here, it can literally just go kind of like across that corner where that poppy is, because that's just going to hide.
Yeah.
Hide all of that. So I can just kind of join that up like that. Open this back out so you don't end up cutting around the back. You don't need to be as neat with this because it's going to be hidden.
Good.
I know, right? Thank goodness for that.
So you're not here tomorrow, Nat's here tomorrow.
Nat's here tomorrow.
And you're back on Thursday.
Yeah, Amy's here on Wednesday.
Okay.
I'm Thursday. Kat's Friday, Saturday. And Pauline's on Sunday.
Okay.
So you've got the full team this week.
Team, everybody.
Yeah, we're all getting involved.
No one's missed out.
Nope. So yeah,
What a great team you are as well, all of you.
Yeah, we've got loads of launches planned, so we're very excited. It's always like a really big event.
Well, if you've been following Hunkydory for all those 16 years, or even if you haven't, I mean, I'm sure it doesn't take long for you to realise that the birthday is always a big celebration. Whenever we have a birthday, it's a big celebration. Whenever any of the big companies here, or smaller companies too, have a birthday, we celebrate it.
Yeah, definitely.
There's usually a birthday a week here.
Oh yeah. Well, we have 2 in September because it's my actual birthday as well. So we celebrate both.
When's your birthday?
My birthday's next week.
Okay.
The 21st.
Ah.
I will be 40 next week.
No.
Yeah. Nice, Dave. Smooth.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So I am celebrating in style. I've got something on every weekend in September. It's absolute chaos.
Well, you can't celebrate your 40th.
Exactly.
Going
Exactly. We're going out in Manchester actually on my birthday next week, just me and Mark. This Friday I'm going out with my mum and my sister. My sister has grand plans of lots of cocktails.
Bottomless brunch?
No, we're not going to. No, we're not going there either. Sorry to disappoint you, Ellie. Yeah. Sorry. And then I've got a night out the week after with some girls from work.
Will there
so
be
all
photographs?
sorts. Oh, definitely.
Great.
Definitely. And then I'll be back here on the 24th with
a
some...
hangover?
No, because that's a Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
I'll be all right on a Tuesday, yeah. With some awesome birthday deals.
Fantastic.
So yeah, I've got loads going on.
40, eh?
I know. I was saying that when we were talking about how long I'd been at Hunkydory, I said to Dan at work, I was like, that's like over half of my life.
So I knew you first when you were 24.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Scary, isn't it? Scary.
And you first knew me when I was 44.
Look at that. Kindred spirits. There we go.
I was doing maths at home thinking. Yeah.
I can hear Ellie's like maths ticking.
She's got the calculator out.
So we've got that beautiful topper on the front, and then we've just mirrored it with that same design on the inside of the card.
That's so
as
nice,
well.
so gorgeous. And it shows you also how you can use the cardstock that comes with it as well. Because, I mean, people always say to us, how many cards can you make? It depends on what you do with the kit.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. It's very difficult to say, you can make 20 or 30 or whatever. But to be honest, it's, I think, not only beautifully done, the foiling's amazing, the artwork's amazing. It's what the significance of the poppy means to you and to people who buy your cards or for people that you make cards for. And here to get a full collection today for less than £30. It was the first launch of the birthday week, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You are going to get your PIN badge, which is going to give you a 20% discount code on the back. Provided we still have stock, they will be sent out with every order, one per customer. But when the stock is gone, that's it. I don't know how many we've got of these, but when they've gone, they've gone. Simple as that. So if there isn't one in your packet, I apologise, but it means basically they've run out. But if you get in now, you should be able to get one without any trouble at all. Maybe later in the week we may not have them.
Yeah.
And don't forget, automatically you'll get entry into a prize draw. 16 people that buy something from Hunkydory through us over the next week will win themselves a £100 goodie bag, okay? And we'll announce those winners at the beginning of next week, at the end of the birthday celebration. Now let's go back quickly to an item that we sold out of virtually earlier on today. We had hundreds, literally hundreds of them. We were able to get more stock of it. We didn't think we could. Then Amber said, oh, yeah, you can have some more. This is something new they've not done before until today, and I love it. When I saw it and I thought, hang on, we're at 9th of September today. Why would I want a year planner that's going to go on until December? It's not based on the start and end of the year. It's basically timeless because you can put what week it refers to up there and you've got a year's worth because there's 52 sheets in there. And just make it part of your weekly routine for you to fill in your movements. The kids can fill in theirs. Whoever else is in the house can fill in theirs as well, special events, special things to remember. And just literally take the sheet off, pop it up on a notice board or pop it up on the side of the fridge or something with a little bit of blue sack or a magnet if you've got one. And then everyone can write what they've got to do on there. I love it. And you've got 52 sheets in there. That normally is $6.99 on its own. This I'm about to show you is $6.99 for all of it. You get your crafty to-do list. I've got my priorities. You get loads of sheets there. Again, it could be shopping lists. It could be things to do for so the kids get their pocket money, things they've got to do. So that's handy. Or it could be crafting jobs that you've got or crafting things you want to do during the day, and you get halfway through the day and think, I can't remember what I wanted to do next. It's all written down there for you. Then you've got your Hunkydory pen. Who knew there was such a thing?
I know. It's so cool, isn't it?
Ellie is writing with it right now in the gallery. She's nicked one, absolutely. You'll get all of it. The pen, the to-do list, and you're going to get your week planner, all for just £6.99. They should be £14.97. We're out of time, Anne-Marie. See you Thursday.
Yes, you will indeed.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
Tune in tomorrow for more Hunkydory deals from 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll see you tomorrow at 5, though. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you tomorrow. Bye.